Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X, where tonight I'm finally following through with when I call ourselves a bar that creates cocktails inspired by video games. I actually have a drink inspired by a video game for you, but it's happening during the pregame segment and not in a showcase all its own. And you know what the secret is? Honestly, whenever you do things like a show that you put on and it's of your own design, do the thing that works best for you and doesn't make you so goddamn anxious to do it. I feel great right now, actually. So, tonight's not cocktail because it is a Monday, and so I've decided, now that we produce drinks and present them on the pregame segment of these streams, which happens twice a week, if you're not already familiar, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, Mondays and Wednesdays, maybe more, maybe less. We'll see what happens as we continue going towards the future. I'm going to be starting to present original recipes from the Bar with an X, inspired by the video games that we play, mocktails on Mondays, and cocktails on Wednesdays. Kind of makes sense, puts a little bit less alcohol in my body, because I gotta drink these things. Plus, the benefit is instead of presenting to you all 6 or 8 different cocktails all at the same time during a showcase where I get to sip once or twice every single one of them, I actually get to take the drinks of my own creation, and if they're really that bad, you'll continue hearing from me about how they could be better or otherwise as I sip them throughout the stream, and I think that's a win for everybody, especially in the world of mixology. In any case, so we're here. To the people who are popping in here early, I say Coleman Ez out there, Franzo, Foxworks Studio, the Upper Diamond, Disney Queen, Tier Nebula, some nerd popping in, and I think I saw Ryan out there too, so I think things are great. Things are great. Oh, Imajo! I see Imajo out there too! Oh, there we go, y'all. So, tonight, I have an original recipe that I've been working on for a little while. Now, this one has actually been done for... Actually, this was the first recipe that I finished. No, technically, it was the Sonic the Hedgehog Highball, which I'll showcase to you on Wednesday. This is the mocktail version, which came up a little bit more along the way. I'm going to give you all a little bit of details about how this one came around. A lot of the details of how I actually made these recipes, I'll tell you all on Wednesday, because this one in particular is based off of the flavor profile of the cocktail, which had a lot more work put into it, aside from some things that I kind of fell along the way. Hopefully you'll enjoy that kind of stuff. If not, I'm going to talk your ear off about it anyway, but not without a drink in my hands. So, let me take first a little couple of things. Let me take apart this glass over here. I got that special garnish that I showed you all how to make a couple of weeks ago. Turns out, if you put this in a sealed container and you make it the night before and keep it in the refrigerator, it actually continues to stay pretty nice and well. And this looks pretty good, and it doesn't put a lot of blue color on my finger, which is great in case you want to take this withery, like, pith thing home with you. But I'll keep this off to the side. So, like I was saying, this is the Sonic the Hedgehog mocktail. And we're going to start by taking this cutting thing and putting it off to the side, because I don't actually need that. We're going to start with a tall glass. We're going to put a tall ice spear on the inside. If it's clear, great. If not, use whatever ice you got. Into the glass here, we're going to start with a ½ ounce of peach Oleo Saccharum. I gotta find all my things over here. Turns out, y'all, if you're a cocktail mixologist like me and you wind up making syrups that could potentially go bad, you can always just put them in the freezer inside of either a vacuum-sealed container or a container of your choice, so long as the container isn't, like, going to explode from the undue pressure of thermal, sometimes expansion. Water expands when it freezes, so just watch out about that. But I had these syrups in my freezer for a while, actually, until I was ready to showcase it to y'all, and I think they've been sitting in the freezer for, like, couple weeks or so, and they taste more or less just as good as they did when I put them in the freezer. So, all things great. All things great. I see Diamond out there saying, I see you saw my Sonic Kada clip. Yeah, dude, I actually was playing some Sonic Kada in my spare time the other day. It was beautiful, beautiful. Tier Nebula saying, I did notice on some of the shorts you had blue fingers. It's true, it's because of making that garnish. And Brad saying, 2 blue fingers are worth the sacrifice. It is. So, one of the things that I'll mention about if you're using clear ice like this, make sure that you temper it first. The idea of this is we're trying to add only the dilution that we want to from the tonic water that goes into the recipe and the soda water that goes into the recipe. So if your thing is not perfectly tempered, or your glass isn't at the right temperature, you'll have a little bit of surface water that comes off. And as you can see, there was quite a bit of it even as I'm sitting here talking. So, I'm gonna get right to the point. So, first, let's add 1.5 ounces of peach skin Oleo Saccharum. You can make this by skinning peaches, putting sugar on top of them, and allow that sugar to become a liquid, the syrup. I don't have a lot of this, so I might just use all of it. It's kind of a bitch to make because peaches don't have a lot of skin on them, and for some reason, I think there's only part of the skin that really turns into... It's not really an Oleo Saccharum because there's not many oils to be pulled from a peach skin, but it's in the style of an Oleo Saccharum like you would with a citrus, although there's not as much oils in the fuzzy skin of a peach. But it's the same process, so that's what I'm calling it that. Otherwise, just a peach skin syrup, and that jigger is very dirty. I don't want to use that, so I'm going to use this one instead because it makes me feel better. 1.5 ounces of this peach skin Oleo Saccharum. I'm actually a little low, but we're just going to go for it anyways. Pour that on the side of your ice. Conserve the things that lie beneath. Diamond out there being like, that kid was so mad when I kept saying Kada. Dude, sometimes dude, in my opinion, committing to the bit is one of the best things you can do. And if people just can't just take the joke, hey, you know what? It's your show. You can run it however the heck you want to. You know? That's my vibe. Brad's out there multitasking with a little work while hanging out in a drink. Ooh, with the drink? Oh, Brad, what are you sipping on? I got a mocktail today. This is kind of what I got. Next, we'll add 1 ounce of tomato water. That's right. Tomato water is going in the Sonic mocktail. Oddly enough, when I was workshopping this one, I found that the lime sour and lemon sour that you would typically use to balance the sweetness in something like a mocktail was a bit too much for me to change the flavor in a way that it wasn't as peach forward. The tomato water, though, was actually acidic enough to balance out the sweetness imparted by not just the peach skin Oleo syrup, but also the macerated pear syrup, which I'll talk a little bit more of next. So 1 ounce of tomato water to balance out the sweetness from the syrups. There we go. It's not gonna look like Sonic yet. Right now, it's looking a little brown. And that's okay. Brad's saying a little bit of gin, a little bit of soda. There we go. A little gin and not so tonic. Gin and sparkly. Gin and soda, I guess. I guess if you added some juice to that, you make a gin and juice with a little bit of sparkly on top of it. It's still a highball, dude. It's still a highball. Just like all the drinks that I'll be presenting for the Hedgehogs are also all highballs. They're basically just something base with bubbly on top of it. And that's kind of a highball. It doesn't necessarily have to be highballed. It doesn't even have to be sparkly either. It doesn't have to be bubbly either. A screwdriver is a highball. It's just orange juice. And at least from what I last checked, the last time I saw orange juice bubbling was because I left it in the refrigerator for too long and it began to ferment on its own. And that's not the kind of bubbly I'm talking about there. Let's see, what else we got in here? Next, we'll add 1/2 ounce of pear syrup. Now, as opposed to making a syrup by taking equal parts water and sugar by weight and just kind of letting everything dissolve together on a mild simmer, when I did this pear syrup, I actually did it 2 ways. One was I took a regular simple syrup, equal parts water and sugar together, and boiled it until I had enough of kind of the volume that I was working with. Let's say I had about 100 milliliters of sugar. Then I threw some diced up pears into the syrup, and I allowed it to steep on a low simmer temperature, and then after the fact, bottled it. For this one, though, I took pears, and just like you would for a typical maceration, measured out equal weight of the pears and equal weight of the sugar, and left it in a container. And oddly enough, when I left it there, pears are so dense that the amount of sugar that I put into it actually didn't dissolve much at all, but it became almost a cakey, sugary, moist little mess. So then I went in there with a muddler and I just squished the hell out of the thing. So instead of it being like a typical regular, you let the sugar do its thing and it eventually liquefies, I basically took pear puree, mixed it with sugar, and then separated it out, filtered it out, and it came out to be a flavor that I thought was even better to complement the peach flavor coming in from the peach skin Oleo. So as opposed to doing it one way, you would do it the other way. All the details, by the way, of what goes into this drink and otherwise are on my website right now, and it's actually posted along with the Sonic cocktail recipe if you do want to get a head start on trying to make that for yourself. It's not, it is a little involved, but all the nitty-gritty details are up there if you ever wanted to know. So, 1/2 ounce of pear syrup. Then comes the bubbly. There we go. I see some nerd out there saying, weird question, but what is tomato water? Tomato water is essentially take tomatoes and grind them up, puree them up, and just let it sit over a fine mesh strainer. Tomato water is the part of the tomato that it's essentially clear. And if you let that tomato mush sit on a fine mesh strainer, it will start leaking out a liquid that is not red. It's actually a nice yellow color to it, and that's considered tomato water. Think of it basically like strained tomato puree for a more simpler way of putting it. But if you just, let's say, try to think if you can make tomato water by taking tomatoes and just smushing it in a cheesecloth. I never actually tried it that way. there's some... That's a question that I don't actually know the answer of. Good question there, by the way. Tier Nebula is saying out there, fermentation, even more alcohol. And that's if the fermentation goes well, which in the case of that one, it did not. I see Renzo out there too saying when they finally fropped about stuff. Fropped from what you wanted into the cart, went to check out, did the bad internet, reloaded, threw you back to the waiting room, and then told you, oh my gosh, it sounds like you had some internet problems. Honestly, I had so many internet problems until I switched to fiber. And now I got nothing bad at all. I love that. By the way, y'all, I have so much of this pear syrup left, so if you got ideas of what to combine pear stuff with, I will have it here at the bar until I am done using it. Where did I put the extra tomato water? I also got some extra tomato water, so, like, it functions kind of like a lime juice, kind of like a lemon juice. It functions as the sour, although, you know, not as sour. So if you got ideas, I got some pretty straight. I saw Little Saw popping in as I went down for a hot second. Not me chilling on the Twitch side, just feeling like I just got killed by Chipotle. How's everyone out there? Dude, take your time. Drink some water. Drink some water. Let's see. Next, we're going to add an ounce and a half of... Or it's an ounce and a half? It is. Next, we'll add an ounce and a half of soda water. Carbonated ingredients are not that easy to measure in a jigger like this because the carbonation bubbles tend to overexert the volume that I'm measuring with, so you could measure this with a scale. I don't exactly have the gram measurements on the website or anything yet because I just don't know them off the top of my head, but these ones are a little flat, and I'm okay with that, so I can measure them like this. And then an ounce and a half of tonic water. There we go. Asta with the pasta, good morning, nighttime, otherwise. I don't know what time zone you're in. Don't dox yourself. Welcome in nonetheless there, Asta. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now my ice, I've been playing around with the clear ice solution too, so it's it's not to the top of this cocktail line here, but that is okay. It's okay. Diamond being like, what was it? What is tomato water? Water made from tomatoes? Tomato water is basically you take a tomato, you blend it in a blender, you let it sit, and what comes out the other side is kind of like, it's a clear thing. You call it tomato water. It comes from the tomato. It's like the puree, but separated from the solids, you get the liquids. I'm trying to think the best way to explain what the hell tomato water is. Google it. It comes from tomato, I promise. And it's not just blending. It requires a little extra steps. All right. There's one other thing I gotta add here, but let me clean off one of these measuring videos. I'm gonna use these again later. And I don't want them all syrupy, naturally. Lastly, we'll add 2 drops of blue food dye. Get that characteristic blue color. I received a question on the Tickety Talk the other day, and somebody asked me, why do we add blue food dye and not blue curacao? And just to educate the rest of the crowd, blue curacao is an orange liqueur. It adds orange flavor, whereas blue food dye is going to give you all that beautiful artificial blue color without any change in flavor. You can get a natural blue color using blue spirulina, which is a type of algae, but the blue spirulina will tend to change the texture of the drink, the flavor of the drink, as well as the overall, like, you know, it kind of takes things in a more bitter and earthy direction, which if that doesn't work for the blue drink you're choosing, don't use it. Naturally. Take a mixing spoon and give it a little mix. Easiest way to do this if you have a spear is to take that spear and move it up and down gently so as to not disturb the bubbles. There we go. Lastly, garnish that with a little blue hedgehog dyed piece of pith. How do I want to say that for the edit? Garnish that with a little blue hedgehog. There we go. Let's get a look at that hedgehog up close because I spent a hell of a lot of time trying to make that work. And so we did. Cocktail angle got a bit of an upgrade too, by the way. But y'all can't notice it. This is a little blue hedgehog I'm looking at. This is essentially a lemon peel that has had all the yellow parts removed, dyed with blue food dye, and then force infused with the color and cut in such a way that it kind of looks like the little dude. Check that. Check that. There we go. That's what we got. Asta out there saying, I'm on an Earthbound autism fix. Dude, enjoy the Earthbound. Don't let anybody stop you with it. Gloria's saying, weird thing that you're allergic to is tomato juice, but not other tomato foods. That's so interesting. I wonder if you're allergic to tomato water. I imagine you probably are because it comes from the tomato. So as if it comes in contact with the tomato, I assume you might want to watch yourself there, but I don't know. Check with your doctor, you know? Tier being like blue 40, yummy. Oh yeah, dude. Delightful. Saw out there saying, too, pretty much locked in on burritos to be in the Skyward Sword ensemble. There we go. Brown beads match the color of the sand ship. See, Little Saw out there is making connections between the video games that he plays, specifically Skyward Sword right now over on the YouTube side, and the food he's using, or eating, or putting in his tummy and stuff. And it's great, dude. I love it. Let's see. Michael, welcome in, dude. Ryan, like, that's definitely blue. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, that's because I added all the food dye to it. So, there we go. This is Sonic the Hedgehog, the Highball, the non-alcoholic mocktail, inspired by the Blue Blur himself. It's bubbly, it's blue, and I forgot to add something to it. Hold up a second. I completely forgot to add the optional ingredient. Optionally, you can add 2 dashes of peach bitters on top. These are alcoholic, but it makes it smell more like peaches. And you're not adding a lot of them, so it's not a lot of extra alcohol. Forgot that. I need it for the edit. Oh my gosh, dude, he smells like peaches. Oh my god. And he smells like peaches. But how does he taste? Whew. It's very light on flavor. It tastes like a peach. It's very peachy. If you've ever had the Sonic G Fuel Peach Rings flavor, it's kind of like that, significantly less sweet, a lot more diluted, and in my opinion, a heck of a lot more appreciable. And because I made all the syrups and stuff myself, it's better for you. But it won't give you the extra energy. Unless, maybe if you drink a lot of them. Yeah. All things considered, that's what we got here. I'll say, the tomato water in here does add a slight savory note to it that I think is very, very nice. But it's peachy, it's mildly savory, got a nice bite to it. Well, not really a bite, to be honest. It's peachy and it's a little savory. We'll say that. Peachy, a little savory, kind of also tastes like a pear as well. There is a lot of pear syrup in there to accent the peach flavor, but not as much as the peach Oleo Saccharum, which kind of carries the drink a lot of the way through. In any case, Sonic the Highball. The mocktail, the original recipe. And as opposed to having to sit here for the next, 2 hours and do more drinks and not get to enjoy it, this will be gone real soon, by the way, y'all. I drink these very easily. Man. I see Tier Nebula out there asking, how many times do you think you could use that garnish? Granted, it's plant material, not sure how long till it stands up. So if you keep these garnishes, and I have a couple extra in the refrigerator just in case things got weird. This was a new development, so I appreciate you asking that question. This is essentially the layer in between the yellow part of the lemon and the pulp part of the lemon on the inside that's been dyed to be blue, right? So it's very squishy. It doesn't have a lot of flavor to it. It's very bitter if you were to bite into it. But it will dry out very, very easily if you let it sit out in the air. As I was workshopping the garnish aspect of this, I was playing around with, God, I must have gone through at least 24 lemons and maybe like half a dozen oranges just to get this concept to work well in a way that I could prepare it before a live stream. I would recommend preparing this just about maybe day of, whatever you're working with, but you can extend not necessarily the shelf life, because it's not like you're trying to eat this garnish. It's not meant to be eaten, but so that it remains presentable, I found that you can put it inside of a sealed container like this guy, and you can put it in your refrigerator. Naturally, it's going to get a little bit of condensation on the inside there, and it's going to keep things moist in there, which you want, but I wouldn't keep this in the refrigerator any more than, let's say, a week or so, because you open up the possibilities of getting mold on your garnishes. And although we encourage people not to eat them because they're not really edible, they're not intended to be, you know, if you got mold anywhere on there, that's probably not a good idea. But I would say reliably make these night before. They're good for just about 24 hours so long as you keep them in a sealed container. If you do keep them out, they will shrivel up. And so I will let this sit here to the air, and I'll actually let it sit here until Wednesday so I can show you all exactly what happens if you just let this sit out into the air. That's a really good question there, too. Excellent question. Put that back in there. Are there any other ingredients that I want to put away? I don't think so. Let's see. Glorious out there saying, get hives if you drink V8 or Mott's. That sucks. Asta saying, artificial additives. You add artificial additives to your food that adds nothing but color, makes you feel happy. Dude, you feast first with your eyes, so to speak. And if I saw a blue drink, at least most often, you think it might be tropical, you think it might be a little unconventional. And the fact that I put tomato water in a drink for Sonic the Hedgehog, which we haven't seen since the Sans and Undertale playthrough, it's a little unconventional, but it doesn't have any alcohol, and it tastes really good, in my opinion, at least. Gloria's out there saying, anyone else buffering once in a while? Happened once earlier, but not since. Let me check my OBS. How we doing, OBS? Any drop frames? Sorry, I have this bloated bag in the way, which I'll share with you all in just a hot second. More mixology happening here. Thank you all. If you see any sort of feedback or anything like that, let me know. I think I fixed the game running too fast and sometimes too slow. And just in case, I have this little timer here so that we can track the time just in case. Just in case. Freaky, welcome in, my friend. I was just talking about this highball drink that I invented the other day. It's for Sonic, doesn't have any alcohol, but all things great. No buffering from Diamond, pretty solid for Brad. Thanks, you guys. Get out there. Alrighty then, y'all. So, before we get into the game, because we'll march right into the dark story as we continue with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I just want to remind you all of a couple of changes that I'm doing around here, as well as a couple of updates that are happening too while I've got your attention. And then, we're going to feed Ginny Baby, and then I'm going to talk to you about what the hell is inside of this bag, which wasn't as thick as it was the last time I showed it to you all. So, first things first, like you just saw here, I've got an original recipe that I'm presenting to you all during this sort of pregame segment. I am reserving the showcases that you might already be familiar with, where we do a bunch of drinks at the same time, for if we get to the end of a series and I have more drinks that I'm able to present to you at the time that are already done, the blog is done, the recipes are done, the photo shoots are done. That will probably happen seldomly as I work a little bit harder in the background of things to actually buffer up recipes as opposed to working on them pretty much the day of, which is not a very sustainable practice here. If you wanted to have the cocktail version of this, the website right now currently has all of the details for Sonic the Mocktail, as well as Sonic the Not So Mocktail. Let me put the thing up there. Where's my button for it? There we go. There's the button for it. The details for the cocktail and the mocktail are already up there. There's some photos with it, and every single piece of detail that you ever wanted to know about them, as well as things that you don't want to know about them, because I like to give all the secrets. Nothing behind smoke and mirrors here at the Bar with an X. I'll be presenting the cocktail recipe on Wednesday. It does require a little bit of prep, and I'm going to gloss over those details, where as usually I would go into the details with you. I would show you how to make the syrups. I would show you how to make the infusions and stuff like that, but I'm changing my policy a little bit up on that. I want to put out to you, the folks on the interwebs, that if you're really curious about any of the particular things that we do here, whether it is the Hedgehog Garnish, whether it is one of the syrups that I made, whether it's one of the infusions that we make here, please let me know by being vocal in the comments section of the videos, as well as in the suggestions channel on the Discord as well, to let me know what kind of content that you want to see, because we have this area right in the middle here, right in the beginning of the stream, to be able to go over how to set up infusions, how to set up syrups and stuff like that, and then I've actually got some footage that I can throw into a short later on. All the stuff that you ever see on the shorts wind up happening here on the live stream. So if you were ever like, I don't want to miss a piece of that, you're already here for the ride. And there we go. There we go. I see Southern out there saying, you got a huge pee-pee, but your syrup is so good. I mean, I've got a couple of syrups in here, but none of them came from my pee-pee, unless you're talking about PowerPoints, in which case, Pokemon reference? I don't really know. Hello there, dearest.
It actually says that.
It actually says pee-pee. You're right. It totally does. That's what the internet says.
I thought you said it.
No, dude, it says pee-pee. It says pee-pee right on the screen. I'm a man of my word. She's out of here. That's my partner. I love her. What else do we have? Yeah, cocktail on Wednesday. Mocktail today. Mocktail Monday. It's a Monday for me, at least. Might not be a Monday for you. And again, all the details are up in the blog. If you want a version of the recipe that you can copy and paste anywhere, there's a command, !sips. It works on YouTube, works on Twitch. It's also on the X platform, the Blue Sky platform, and the Threads platform. In case you want to retweet that, rethreads that, or resky that. This is by no means me trying to pressure you. But that's how we're at there. There we go. Diamond out there saying, oh, bye, wife with an X. I miss you, baby. Southern. You're hilarious, dude. But please don't spam the chat. I don't want to talk about my pee-pee all the time. It tends to turn people off. Doesn't turn me on either, by the way. In any case, so the other thing I wanted to share with y'all is we have this little jar here. This is the Bar with an X's resident ginger bug, Ginny Baby, as we have named. I believe I got the name from Ryan. I don't know how carbonated this thing is right now, so let's give it a pop and see how it's going. Hold up. Hold up. Did you hear that? Yeah, honestly, I believe that I might have been doing something wrong with this ginger bug here, because it's not really like vehemently bubbling or anything like that. I think one of the things that I put at a bit of a disadvantage here is that this ginger bug is not open to the air. So when typical fermentation happens like this, it produces a little bit of alcohol and it produces carbon dioxide. But I don't remember whether or not like the alcohol producing bacteria in a fermentation like this, for example, actually needs oxygen to survive. So some recipes for a ginger bug, I've seen that you put it in a sealed sealed container. Some recipes I've seen say that you put a little paper towel over top of it. One of the things that I didn't do with setting this one up is use the paper towel approach, because what happens is you potentially introduce the bacteria that you don't want in here, and it will throw off the whole bug. So this is very, very new to me. So if you have any advice for ginger bugs or fermentation of that type, I will accept any and all suggestions that I can get, because I want to use this as sort of a starter for a soda, but I don't know anything about it because it's my first time doing it. So as I learn along the way, I'll share whatever details I've got with y'all, so long as if you have the knowledge, you promise to share it with me too, so we can all learn together, which I greatly appreciate. So I'll put a little bit of sugar in Ginny Baby, and I think what I'm going to do is this time, I'm not going to cap her off. I'm going to put a little paper towel over top, let her go to the side, and we'll see whether or not we're a little bit better when we check up on her again on Wednesday. It's an experimental process, y'all. I appreciate your patience. What do you see out there? See Senor popping in saying, how the hell do you manage all of this? What do you mean, manage all this? All this gunk? Simple. I couldn't explain it to you in all these words, I'm gonna be honest. Welcome in, Senor. I'm gonna be so mad if I also find out he's also one of those people who need caffeine. Don't need caffeine? I mean, I don't need caffeine, but I like the things that produce caffeine. I did have a whole cup, like, I'm back on my caffeine kick, y'all. Try to put this thing back together. It's not really working. I'm back on my caffeine kick. I have been consuming cheap instant coffee for a while. This is the best thing that we're gonna do over here. I'll put that to the side. But I started making cold brew again with the actual good beans that I can get access to, and I am more caffeinated and more happy. So do I need the caffeine? No, but it certainly makes things easier. I see Glorious out there saying spring ginger ain't as strong as older ginger. Spring ginger? Oh no, I mean it's possible if you put some fresh ginger in there, it will introduce more of those like wild yeast to allow the fermentation to potentially keep up again. Yeah, I don't know, dog. I don't really know. So here's the other fermentation thing that we've been working on. I don't know if any of you all remember, but I showed you all a while back. This was after the first fermentation incident. I showed you all 4 different mason jars filled with colored liquid, and I shared with you all that it basically was orange pith that I've been working on for this garnish over here that accidentally started fermenting and kind of smelled like a gym sock. Well, I had some extra orange peels left over, and I started what's known as a lacto fermentation, which you can set up by taking some stuff and adding to a sealed bag like this 2% of its weight in salt. I've seen some things saying you can't use iodized salt. I used iodized salt. I've never had a problem with it so far. I'm still in the learning phase. I don't think it matters. You need iodine to survive. Anyways, and I left this sitting in the liquor closet over there starting on February 28th. This has been sitting in the liquor closet for 24 days, and after 24 days, this vacuum sealed container has puffed up like a balloon. What has happened in here, at least I assume what has happened in here, is with that salt solution, the saline environment was enough for certain bacteria, hopefully lactobacillus, to start producing alcohol, consuming some of that salt, and metabolizing it into some lactic acid, as well as that carbon dioxide, as well as a little bit of alcohol, possibly. Welcome in, Salty Wolf, by the way. I'm going over... Speaking of salty, dude, we're just talking about things out here. This is beautiful, actually. Speaking of salt in here, plus the orange peels, it's been sitting for a while, and I didn't want to pop this open until I had a camera in front of me, in case it smells really bad, or I knock myself out on camera, because the last time I smelled something that I was lacto-fermenting like this, it smelled like ammonia. So, I've learned, I'm gonna show you what the bag's like. What did I miss out there? Renzo asking, do you still have some ginger? Nope, unfortunately. Senor saying UV light can kill bacteria and fermentation setups. Hopefully not the good bacteria. And then Glorious out there saying, used to try to make ginger candy for your mom, and the adult ginger was way too strong. When you say, oh, you mean like ginger that has had a chance to like grow a bit more? That's probably fair. Salty Wolf 65 on the Twitch side, I believe, popping in, saying, first time ever catching the stream. I mean, if you can make your own ammonia salts, then... That's fair. It really did seem like I was like, what do you call those things? It's not a bath. Is it a bath salt? It's not a bath salt. What do you call that thing? Smelling salts. It smelled like I was being hit with smelling salts. So let's pop open this bag. Let's pop open this bag of lacto-fermented orange peels and see what happens. I'm gonna give it a little snip on the side. There we go. Now the pressure's gone, I'm gonna cut it up from the top and see what we get. I'm not putting it right up directly to my face because it might kill me. So instead, I'll put it from here and gotta give it a waft. Dude, that smells beautiful. Wow. That smells really good. That is so floral. This is a very good reaction, by the way. Like I said, the last time I put my nose into a bag like this, it smelled like ammonia, and I thought I was gonna die. This is wonderful. This is almost like you took orange blossom water with a little bit of orange juice and just, it's a little briny too. It almost smells like if the beach could smell of orange. It smells like an orange flavored beach. That is so good smelling. Wow. Salty being like bath salts is something different. Nah, you're right, dude. If you want to smell me, you can. Salty's like, if you want to smell me, you can. I mean, if I have to put my face up to the screen, and I already know what the screen smells like. I had a whole childhood history of putting my face up to screens and smelling them. It smells like static electricity. So I imagine it'd be like. Glorious, like, who else thought it was gonna pop? Dude, if I would have left this, it's possible it would have popped. So honestly, when you're doing a fermentation like this, from what I've been told, you want to smell it to make sure it doesn't have any off-putting smells. And if it does, you pitch it. It's not the good stuff. You don't want it like that. But this is essentially pickled in a way. So I want to see what this tastes like. It doesn't smell bad. So I'm inclined to think that this is totally good to eat. And I'm going to give it a try. It smells really good. And it could have some pretty good bacteria on there too. It's very bitter. A little salty. It is kind of pickly in a way. But it's mostly salt, and it's mostly bitter. And it's very orange oil. I can definitely taste the fact that this is, you know, an orange peel that I'm biting into right now. Mildly orangey, kind of bitter. Very bitter, actually. A bit salty. I really want to keep eating that. Not really. Salty out there saying, is that what the smell of static is? To me, static kind of smells almost like heat, if you can describe heat as being a smell of something. I don't know, the olfactory sense is weird out there. Asta saying, if you die of food poisoning, we will honor you. Thank you. All in the name of good drinks. In the name of good drinks. Renzo out there saying, I have 3 more League of Legends characters, and then you'll have all the characters. Dude, you're working your way through the whole pantheon of heroes? Good luck with that. Some nerd being like, pickled orange peel? It is kind of pickled in a way. I'm still learning more about the world of lacto fermentation like this, so I don't know whether or not it is safe to call this pickled. I've been watching this, actually, I've been watching this creator called Grubology over on TikTok, and he has this series, Will It Pickle, and he does one pickling with a brine solution, where he puts it in a mason jar and puts it in a dark place or whatever, and the other one he does a lacto fermentation, and I think he refers to both of those as pickling. So I don't know if this is considered a form of pickling, although I'm inclined to think that probably the answer is yes, at least from what I've seen from another content creator out there. If you got more knowledge on that, please feel free to share it with me. I don't have any experience in here. There's also a piece of this that almost reminds me of peanut butter, but like with none of the peanut. That's so interesting. Cow King, welcome up there. Moo. 78 champions to build out on Lorenzo's side, and Senor out there being like, I'd just be concerned. And the Salty's point about botulism. So yeah, so I'm under the impression that these orange peels are covered in beneficial lactobacillus bacteria, and if that sounds scary to you, let me remind you that lactobacillus is stuff that's inside of your gut. There's a fuck ton of lactobacillus inside of right here, so I think this is considered a prebiotic, if it actually is, like, the stuff that I'm thinking of. So I think what I can do is I can actually take this and put it inside of something else and see it continue to have that bubbly effect. I don't really know where to go from here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a spare mason jar, I'm gonna put some of my pickles in here, and I'm going to seal the rest of this so that I don't forget about it, and then I'm gonna see what happens. We'll see if we get some bubbles. Maybe we'll get some bubbles like we have in the ginger bug over here. I'm inclined to think that just like we put the ginger inside of this container over here and filled that with a little bit of sugar, a little bit of water, and otherwise, that the same thing might apply over here. I don't know. This is very new to me. So I'm gonna go grab a mason jar, but not before saying hello to Bear Bear. You like butter? Cool. I like butter in my cocktails. I haven't tried it very recently, but I'll get there. One of these days. One of these days. So again, experimentation time. Don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna take all my orange peels and I'll transfer them to a mason jar. If you want to get in there. I also don't remember how many oranges I used to make this. I assume that everything, if fermentation is happening, that is confirmed. Fermentation is definitely happening. I can tell because the bag got all thick like that. It smells so good. It smells great. Cow King being like peanut butter without the peanuts, so butter. Oh, like butter. Ah, like butter. Not really. Not really. It's like, it gives me air of peanut butter. I don't really know how else to describe it, but it reminded me of peanut butter. A little salty, a little nutty in a way, almost a little nutty. There's a lot of bitterness. It's kind of clouding everything else out there. Some nerd asking, so what do you get out of fermenting these peels? Like, what sort of stuff could it be used for? I have no idea. What do I get? Experience that I didn't otherwise have, and a learning process that I'm taking you all on the journey for, so. Salty Wolves saying, pickling is commonly seen as kind of vinegar preserving the food, but lacto-fermenting is bacteria breaking down the peels instead of preservation. But it still does preserve them, though. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to put something on top of it. I don't know what I'm putting on top of it, so if anybody has ideas, I'm guessing sugar, because I want to turn this into water. I'm going to add sugar to this and see what happens. Just like I did with the ginger bug. I'm going to fill this up with water. I'm going to add sugar in it. I'm going to see what happens. I don't have a lot of water, actually. I might have to refill that at some point. Now, when you're doing something like this, you tend to want to take the pieces of your ferment, like the peels in this case, or your ginger, and keep them totally submerged, because if they're not totally submerged, they might get access to the air, where mold colonies will develop, and we don't really want that. At least I don't think we do. Krabs, welcome in, my friend. Cow King saying, which peach tea drink do you like best? Mine is Snowberry. I don't really have a favorite. I don't drink a lot of peach tea. I don't drink a lot of processed products. I don't really have a recommendation for it, unfortunately. Take a little bit more sugar, and I'll put a little thing of sugar in this. If we get bubbles, that's good. If we don't, I don't really know what happens, to be honest. Experimentation time, here at the bar of the next. Maybe it'll become a cocktail, maybe it won't. I don't really know. And let's cap that off and see what happens. Now, I'm under the impression that this is going to work, even with the lid closed like this, because it was in a vacuum sealed bag before and it flourished just fine. So I don't think it needs oxygen for it to do whatever it needs to do. Very interesting. And we'll label this orange peel bug. I'd ask you all to name it, but to be fair, in my experience, almost everything I've named eventually dies. So no, don't name this one. Please. I prefer you not to. Salty out there saying, an old-fashioned with one of those peels sounds delicious. Slightly salty, slightly sweet, slightly bitter, perhaps. It'd be very interesting for that. I would think if you put that into an old-fashioned, right? Old-fashioneds typically being some base, a little bit of sweet, a little bit of bitters on top of it, where that fits in the template of the old-fashioned. I wonder if you could take pickled or lacto-fermented orange peels and either infuse that with a spirit or maybe infuse that into some sort of syrup, for example. I mean, hypothetically speaking, if you took this and you boiled the lacto-fermented orange peels and mixed it into a syrup, either where you put it on the stove and you heat it up or something like that, or you just let it sit like at base temperature or something like that, you could probably create a syrup out of it. And I have seen lacto-fermented syrups before. So that could be interesting as the sweetening agent in an old-fashioned, or if you even throw that into something that's a little sour, you know? Who knows? Cole's like, too late. Its name is Clementine. Clementine with an X? But it's not a clementine. It's an orange. Discuss amongst yourself what we name it. Let's play a video game. Oh, but not before. We'll do a little cheers. So, what did I talk to you all about? One more announcement, naturally. The bar stock has been updated. I did our monthly liquor run, and there's plenty of new infinity bottle options that you can get your hands on. If you want to know what the hell is in the infinity bottle right now, take a look at... Where's the button? That's the button. Take a look at the stock. Those are all the infinity things right now. There are new stuff in there, and I'm going to let you peruse amongst yourselves, because I know what you could add to the bottle to completely ruin it, and I'm not going to tell you. So, my cheers today is to... Think about the cheers. What do we got today? What do we want to cheers off to? I'm going to cheers to the negativity on the internet, because things have been doing kind of well in the world of the Cameron with an X verse on the different socials and stuff like that. But I've been seeing a lot more like hateful comments, more so than usual. Not necessarily directed at me, but some of that stuff directed at other people. So I'm going to raise a cheers to the people out there who are leaving the hates in the hopes that maybe if we add a little bit of positive energy in their direction, that maybe the world would become a little bit better. I think of it this way. I realize that at least on this stream, we've had a couple of folks pop in here being trolls or otherwise, and I've gotten a little bit heated about it, gotten a little bit angry about it, and lashed out a little bit. And that's not the type of attitude that I want to represent on the stream. If anything, the type of attitude that I want to represent is that even if somebody is going to throw harsh words at us, and we're trying to respond as kind as we can, because we don't know what the hell they're going through. And if we just fuel fire with more fire, all that does is make a bigger fire. I don't think anybody comes out a better person after that. So it's taken me a little bit to get used to, and I wouldn't say that I'm an authority on it, but here's a little cheers to the toxic folks in our lives in the hopes that some little sprinkle of sugar will make it a little better for them, or maybe a little bit of compassion. So cheers to that, y'all. They're all people too, by the way. I like that. And let's play a video game. Let me set the game. Playing Sonic Adventure. Start with the dark story today. Isn't that wild? What do I see out there? Let's see. I see Cow King out there saying, sometimes I hope that the random things that you experiment on will end with something like moonshine. Oh, not unless I have distillation technology, which I don't canonically have. Brad out there saying, too, to be on theme, there's some fun pickle stuff up there. Cole saying a clementine is a type of orange. Yes, but it's not this orange. Some there being like, call it lemon. I'm open to more ideas. Salty being like, 2 shots of almond extract. In regards to what? Eli saying you saw the pickle stuff too. Looks fun. Excellent. Welcome in, Eli. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. The voice is doubling. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Is that supposed to happen? Maybe that is supposed to happen. I don't know if it was supposed to happen or not, but I heard the audio doubling and I got scared for a moment. Oh my gosh. Glorious out there saying might not donate for a while. There was a band coming here that you want to see. Dude, don't worry about it. Save your money for the things you want to support, like your local bands. That's very good. I see, let's see out there. Salty saying putting that in the infinity bottle, ruining it. Oh, almond extract? Nah, that's not allowed in the infinity bottle. Only because I don't have a measure of how alcoholic it is. It must be at least over 15% alcohol or at or above 50% alcohol. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that it won't turn the thing bad. But we can make our own almond extract. We can make our own vanilla extract. I was working on a vanilla extract for a little while, which is basically just vodka and vanilla. I don't know enough about almond to make that an extract, to be fair. Let me see. I'm checking our stats real quick just to see if things are going okay. Great. Asta saying, is this the start of the dark route? It is indeed. Diamond out there saying too, are you playing via Steam or emulator? It's on Steam. It's on Steam this time. I can't get that thing because I'm stupid. I wanted to play the game, but somebody said I should get it emulated. I wouldn't say that I'm an authority on whether you should emulate it or not. I'm the kind of guy where if you can support the official release, like that's what you do. But to be fair, the not so emulated one, the Steam one, has been a little bit weird, and it's been giving my computer a little bit of problems because I don't think it works very well, super well, with up-to-date hardware. So I've had to do some things in the background to hopefully make this thing not run at like quadruple or half speed. And I think I fixed it. Maybe. So we'll see. Some nerd out there being like, 1 cup of vanilla extract. Only if it's 2 ounces, my friend. Gloria's saying it's 3 days grace that you're going to say. Oh, dude. And also Katy Perry? Dude! Got a nice line. Well, I suppose they're not playing at the same time. I feel like those are 2 different genres that just don't meld in the same stadium, but that sounds cool. I've never seen Katy Perry live. The last time I saw, aside from something that was one of my family members was doing a live performance, it was... What was the last live thing that I saw? The one that first came to mind is I saw Kesha in concert one time because they came to Anna's college. Are we at double speed right now? Hold up. I have a timer that I can set off so I can specifically compare whether or not we are moving too fast. Let me put this on the side of my microphone. There we go. And I click the button. Click the button. On this counter on the screen, when it's at 45, this says 6. So if I see a 5, I should see a 6. If I don't see a 5 and a 6, that means we've gone off sync. I missed the 5. I missed it already. There was some tip on the internet saying that if I check my GPU settings and specifically set vertical sync to on and max the frame rate out to 60 only, then we should be just fine. And I did that. But things seem like they're moving pretty fast. All right, hold up. I see 5, I see 5, which is kind of 6. So that feels pretty good for now. 5, and nope, we're at 2 now. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fast now. I'm looking at 5 on the screen. I see 1 on my timer. Yep, all right. So that didn't fix things. Had to give it a try. Had to give it a try. One of the things I'll throw in your direction, Diamond, is that if you emulate it, I don't know if it'll be easier for you. I will say, when I've emulated other games before, because I did emulate Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which was an N64 game, right? I think it was an N64? I think it was. I had better luck with that. I didn't have any frame issues, didn't have any rendering issues. Everything was perfectly fine, dude. But here we are. I'll continue debugging things. I swear, I checked it this weekend, and everything was just fine. But then when I started playing it today, things got a little fast, things got a little slow, changed some more settings, and it looked to be okay. Gotta go fast, though, you know? Gotta go fast. I see Cow King saying, Infinity Bottle, Peanut Butter Whiskey, Jaeger, Everclear, E&G Brandy, someone please, and these to make it bad. Please add those to make it bad. Well, Cow King, you're collecting some points. You got channel points, too. You'll be able to throw whatever you want in there. One of these days. One of these days. I don't think the Peanut Butter Whiskey could be bad. I mean, we already had some peanut butter something in there, and that was just fine. Cole loved that. Jaeger, I did get some more Jaeger. Picked up some more Everclear, but that's always been an option. And the E&G Brandy, how much do I have of that? Yeah, we got enough. We got enough for that.
It's a lot smaller than I expected.
Gloria's saying Leonard Skiddard, Nelly, and Jerul are also coming here. Cool. I'm only mildly familiar with Leonard Skinnard. Only because, I think, do they sing the Break Stuff song? And I've seen that meme in various circles of my life. Can't say I listen to a lot of actual live music anymore. I listen to a lot of video game stuff because I always wanted to listen to just straight up video game albums, but I felt insecure about that during the earlier portions of my life. So I just never did. But now I use it for inspiration. Of course, like Sweet Home Alabama. Was that Leonard Skinnard? Alexa, who sung Sweet Home Alabama? Hi, Shadow.
Are you trying to spoil my plans again? You're not Sonic. This is impossible. My name is Shadow.
It was made by Leonard Skinner. All right. I stand educated. And Freebird. Some nerd out there was saying that you did your first Magic the Gathering draft yesterday, got your ass handed to you, but it was an overall fun experience, and now you have plans to build a mono-red goblin Gobble Gobble Commander deck. I enjoyed being able to do, like, drafts with friends and stuff, but I was never one of the people to go out and, like, do that ever at, Actually, I did do that at a game store one time. Not really my style. I get way too anxious in situations like that, because I was never very good at building Magic the Gathering decks. And you kind of got to be at least proficient at building decks in a draft sense to do any good at it. And I was always very bad. Granted, you don't need to be good at something to have fun with it, so if you're all in for the fun of the game, then absolutely no problem there, obviously. But I had some folks who I played games with, especially in the public area, that were just a little toxic. That's just my experience with Magic the Gathering. But I hope yours is better than mine is. I see Krabs out there asking if I'm a Sonic X fan. I mean, I like it. Am I like a fan? I don't know. Like the term fan to me makes me think that I have to be more so than just I like something. Like I have to have like a preference towards it, or I want to know so much about it that I go out of my way for it. I don't really go out of my way for most things. Am I a fan? Do I like it? Yeah, I like it. Am I a fan? Sure. I see Bear out there saying, I'm not sure how it works with keeping it from going bad, but could you add a wine in the Infinity Bottle? So my rules for the Infinity Bottle is the thing that's going into it has to be filtered, so it can't be anything like a beer, or like an unfiltered beer, for example. It has to be 15% alcohol or more, and it can't be a cream liqueur, because that'll curdle things. So if you can find a wine that is 15% alcohol or more, on car insurance, there's the 15% coming at you, then yeah, you can add it there. Most wines are not going to be that high. Some wines, if they're fortified, can be up at that point, but it really depends on what you're buying. I picked up... What did you mean? So actually, I picked up... This is actually a very interesting point that you bring up there, because I picked up a bottle of Lillet Blanc the other day, which is, quote, a French aperitif wine This is a wine, but it is 17% alcohol, and it's used more like a liqueur in the cocktail world, or a sweetened kind of thing, more so than a wine. You could drink this straight if you wanted to, or drink it chilled like you would a regular wine, but it functions like a liqueur, which, I mean, but it's not a liqueur, or at least, is it a liqueur? Liqueurs have to have a lot of sugar in them, and I don't think this has a lot of liqueur in it.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Shadow, welcome in, dude. Been a while. You returned. Yeah, it's because we're getting to your story then.
The Master Emerald contains special powers.
I'm working on your cocktail too, buddy. It's coming along.
That makes
It's getting a little better too.
What the?
Average viewer says, "Wow, Sonic, you good, sir?" Is that a question? Because I am pretty good. And I hope you're doing well out there too, Average. Krabs being like Sonic 3 movie? Yes. I like that. I like that. Renzo saying, I want to do a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering draft. He spent over $500 on those pre-orders because he didn't want to wait too long. Oh, man. That was the other thing about Magic the Gathering I don't think I could get into. The amount of money that you have to spend on it to get into the hobby. These also apply to cocktail mixology hobbies because I spent $300 at the liquor store the other day just to flesh out the collection even more. But I have absolutely nothing to compare it to. I would never spend that much money on cardboard. Ugh. Alcohol, though. Shadow being like, I return. It's been generations. Get it? I blew the slide whistle, so let's say for all intents and purposes I do get it, but please explain it to me. Use those ultimate life form powers of you to explain the joke to show just how ultimate you are. Clearly, you're more ultimate than the other Hedgehog if you would explain the joke. Right? Average saying, is this Sonic Adventure 1 or 2? It's number 2. Is it available on the PS3? I have no idea. I bought this on Steam. And I also played it on the GameCube. That's all I got. I know nothing about the PS3. But, you know who knows? Google. Ryan out there saying, I just got the featured, popular, and latest feeds done in your API, in your app. Now I need to figure out how to filter posts using the haversign function for returning posts a specific distance from the user. Haversign. Haversign, haversine. Interesting. I cannot pretend to know what Ryan works on out there. I know it's web dev stuff. I know it's a little bit of React stuff. I know it's a lot of programming stuff. I got an emerald somehow. Don't know how that happened, but we're here. I hope it works out for you. I know you've been having quite a bit of success in your endeavors recently, so cheers to that. Seems like it bodes well. Shadow, like last time I was here, you were playing Generations. More. I need you to explain it more. More details. Why Generations? Is it really just temporally? Is that all there is to the joke? I need more. What was that hint? Blue striped head. Yes, ma'am. I want the peacock! Thank you very much. I'll take that. Where's the turtle at? Where's Turtle? Hello, buddy. Turtle. Turtle. There we go. Renzo saying we finally got Buchanan's. Just gotta redo the ginger infusion unless you still have it. I do not. No more ginger infusion. Not this time, at least. But we do got that Buchanan's. And oddly enough, you told me that the Buchanan's was a pineapple-infused whiskey. And although that is correct, it is specifically blended scotch, which I thought was kind of cool. I didn't realize it was scotch. I took a look at the bottle and I was like, pineapple-infused scotch? That sounds so cool, because like to me, scotches tend to be a little smoky, and I've had toasted pineapple before, I've had cooked pineapple before, charred pineapple, and it's tasty. I like it. I see Average out there saying, I really love your style, it's comforting. Thanks, dude, I appreciate the kind words. Where's this emerald at? What was the hint? Between the suns facing each other? Is it down below? Nope, definitely not. Between the suns, we'll find it. Crab's out there saying you will get copyright music, probably. I don't care, dude. If I get copyrighted for being able to enjoy a game, I don't really care, y'all. If I really, you guys know how to support the channel. I know you'll come forth for me, y'all. Shadow being like, ah, great, the faker's here. Sonic! Sonic's here? Sonic, I'm drinking you right now! I'm putting Sonic in my mouth!
It's all too easy for me.
And you taste really good and you have no alcohol. Delightful. Ooh, hand flicks? Oh, no problem, Brad. I can do that. Oh my gosh. Salty saying, excuse me, as my Twitch having a stroke. Is it buffering or anything? Because if it's buffering, I'll take that as advice. Hand flick. Wake up till you do the hand flicks. Dun, 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 hand flicks. Oh my gosh. Renzo being like, it's such a good one. Would love to see you try a little. With the Buchanan's? I actually haven't cracked open that bottle yet, so I'm down for it. Okay, so over the weekend, I did experiment with trying to see if I can play this on a GameCube. And I did play around with it. There was some, I just didn't like the feel for it. The video was, the video quality was crap. The audio desync was annoying. I did fix the GameCube, by the way, because it was apparently broken when I got it. It must have dropped at some point, but I went in, did a little tinkering around, so it does work. But the other thing, the consequence now is we still have the chow from before, so I am determined to basically take a single or a couple chow and raise them to be the ones that we get with the emblems. I just need to first afford a chow. And I'm a cheap man, so... Did we buy the orange one? We got an orange one. I'm gonna buy a blue one. I like the color blue. I know I already have a blue one, but I'm gonna use it anyways. Diamond like the black market Lamau. Yeah, dude. You're buying literally children. It's beautiful. Renzo, like, how do I redeem? I need to get it before Disney. Exclamation point, redeem, infinity, redeem space infinity, and then your choice. If you do go for the Buchanan's, I'll give it a taste first. Naturally. Salty saying, my end is buffering. It's because Twitch hates my internet. Oh, okay, okay. If anybody else has problems, let me know. We're going to take Rouge down to... We'll just start things in the neutral garden for now. What do I see out there? Shadow saying, well then, it'll be a date to die for. A date for what? Is Shadow and Sonic talking to each other? Don't let me intrude on your conversation. You'll be fine. Ryan's like, oh no. Oh, don't pull that shit on me again, Ryan. I see past you. I see past you. All right, we're gonna... This little dude, we're gonna raise this little baby. Raise the baby. Raise the baby. I'm gonna keep my finger on the joystick and the B button, and I'm going to sip and savor. Salty out there being like, are Sonic and Shadow related? Why don't you ask the lovers? They're both here in chat right now. If you're related, incest, so they say, is something that I will not expand upon. Wake up, damn it! Nope, don't throw him, don't throw him. Be nice. Be nice. Come forth, my child! Yes! Chat, what should we name him? I'm down with Clementine. I think somebody said Clementine. They were trying to name my orange peel bug, and I hate the idea, so maybe we'll just name the chow Clementine with an X. I like that. Sonic's like, sorry, Shadow, I won, but I won the they've taken the emerald. Sonic, Shadow, if you're gonna roleplay with each other, I'll just let you have it. Goodbye. No, wait, how do I... Oh, no, I gotta take the kid. I gotta take the kid to school. That's what I gotta do. Hello, little one. Hello, little one. Renzo, like, I've been waiting 4 years for this. Have you been sitting on the Buchanan's for that long, my guy? I'm sorry. Also, apparently I can't name the chow yet. I gotta wait. Oh my gosh. Chat, watch out. Sonic's gonna go super, and I'm pretty sure he took out at least a city the last time he did that. So from the morning of the broadcaster to you, be careful, or you'll die. Cole's celebrating with the... I'll let you have it, my guy. I will let you have it. I've reflected recently, chat. Sometimes I feel like I must have control over this stream. Sometimes I feel like I must have absolute dominion over what happens in the chats, what happens on the show and otherwise. And you know what? That's just not how the internet works. Just gotta let it happen. I have my agenda, y'all, and it's already working. Sonic, I swear to God, if you spam my chat with your Super Saiyan energy, props to you. But my mods will find you. You may think you have the power here, Sonic, but the moderators are a lot more scary than you may give them credit for. I'm terrified of Brad. He's supposedly holding 2 bottles of Malort with my name on it. Maybe even more. I don't know. He might have bought the whole thing. Bought the whole batch. Terrifies me. Salty, I've reflected. You're a mirror? No, I'm a Pokemon. I used reflect. Oh, we're at double speed again. Are we at double speed? When we get to the 10 mark, we're at 19. We might have sped up there for a hot second. I don't know. Sonic being like, ah! And then 1. 2. 3. 4. 1, a 2, a 3, and then we, you know, we lick the something. This is where you lick a Tootsie Pop or something. By all means, Sonic, don't let me keep you from your Tootsie Pop. I would not want to wish that on you. Ah, hello there. Sonic being like, Super Sonic 2, haven't used this since Sonic Frontiers. No spoilers! I haven't played Frontiers yet. But yeah, I know all about Super Sonic 2. Cyber Sonic, Darkspine Sonic, all the Sonic, Sonic, Sonic X Amy, Sonic X Shadow. By the way, Shadow, where you at? Your lover here is getting all hard for you. Cole's like, a 2? Bless you, Cam. Thank you. Thank you for that. Salty's like, you said Malort, and I immediately gagged. I know what the internet wants. I've read the comments. And dude, actually, it is so funny to read the comments on specifically the Instagram, the YouTube, and the TikTok. Because I don't know who's smart. I don't know who got the idea that you could influence the infinity bottle by just typing what you want in the comments. So I had an idea. Actually, I had an idea, chat. And if you're down with my idea, I'll let you know. It requires some work on your part, but if you're down for it, I got an idea of how to troll everyone who are currently watching the shorts of the infinity bottle. Ryan, like, what's Dark Sonic? Well, technically, Dark Sonic is like a thing that happens in the Sonic X series. Dark Spine Sonic is a transformation he goes under the Secret Rings game or something like that. He absorbs like 3 of the 7 world rings or something and just becomes infused with anger. Or something. Shadow's like, what do you mean? Lover? Oh, you didn't hear? Shadow, everyone is talking about Sonic X Shadow. They have generations together. They've been with each other for generations. Till death do you part, and to my knowledge, neither Hedgehog has died yet. I am, by the way, y'all, I am licensed to marry. So, Sonic Shadow, if you ever want to make the big decision, we could do it right here. Do it right here. By the power vested in me by the state of Pennsylvania, I could pronounce these hedgehogs wedded. Although I don't know exactly how it works for animals. Again, 2 consenting parties, so talk amongst yourselves. Oh my god, double speed. Here we go. Skittle, welcome in, dude. What'd I miss? I think the hedgehogs are fucking. But you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. I'm just reading the vibe. I'm reading the room.
I should have tried a little harder.
Cole's like, I'm listening. What's the dastardly plan that you got? Ryan, too. Quick channel. Your inner link. Break all the pots. Get them all. Get them all. So this is my plan. So everybody who is here in the live stream knows what's in the infinity bottle so far. You can type infinity, at least in the chat on the Twitch side, and I don't have it implemented on YouTube yet, but you know what's in the infinity bottle. You know what is in the infinity bottle up to number 21, and the internet has only gotten up to, I think, number 13. So I think it would be hilarious if whenever a new infinity bottle comes out, everyone just goes in, just spoils the future. Just goes in and be like, the next one, let's see, they're on, we just added Carolina Reaper. No, we added Trader Joe's. Carolina Reaper vodka's next. And then after that, it's pecan liqueur. And after that, it's sweet vermouth. Spoil the future for them. Or anybody who's just like, oh my god, you should add Malort. You'd be like, come to the live stream.
How pathetic.
I put a little Easter egg in the next one that comes out. It's just a little glitch, and it says join the live stream to hopefully get the message across. But you know, the internet doesn't really catch on to stuff like that, so. Just a little idea. You have my permission to spoil the future. Spoil the fun for them. They'll be like, how does he know? How does this Cole guy know what the heck comes next?
I beg of you, please, do it for me.
Because this is a live show, and everything that they see is at least 2 weeks behind.
On that planet.
Oh, man. Skittle, like, no surprise. Brad saying, I do not have a license to marry people, but you do have a license to spoil the fun with Malort, or perhaps make it better. Oh, my gosh. Renzo, like, it was a joke because we made a religion. Oh, no. I'm not joking about being able to marry people. I have married people before. I have a license to marry. I'm not kidding. Now, again, the legal implications of potentially, I'm not saying that it's happening. Again, 2 consenting parties. They're both sentient hedgehogs. That's about where I would draw the line. Not saying it has to happen, but I can. I don't know what the legal implications are of marrying animals together. I mean, they're both animals, right? 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 Anyways. Something like, I joined just to see what was in the bottle. Oh, really? Really? Oh, well. Now you know. Because you got that infinity command out there. What is going on here? Oh, I need the light speed dash. I don't got that yet. I gotta go this way first and get the speedy dash. Speed dash. Oh, we're double speed right now. Are we double speed? Are we double speed? 7 to 7? Okay. 7 to 7? No, we're double. We're not quite double. We're like 1.3 right now. We're still getting all 180 apples, y'all. We're gonna make it happen. Salty like legally ordained high five. Dude, you too? Nice. Oh my gosh. Renzo's apparently ordained too. My goodness, y'all. Salty saying we were double speeding the cutscenes too. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't notice. I've so far followed 3 different instructions on how to get this to not be so fast. So far, no success. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Can you come down, please? Thank you so much. One of these. Disney Queen out there saying, I think I need to start shoving more lemo stuff? Limo stuffs? You mean lemons? You want more lemons in the bottle, love? Honestly, you know what? I want to see more of the infinity bottle. More base spirits, y'all. Aside from that Everclear redemption, this thing is getting mighty sweet. And honestly, I want to up the proof. I want some tequila in there. I want some rum in there. That's what I want to see in the infinity bottle. So if you're pulling it my way, y'all, I'm in the crowd that adds base spirits. I just picked up a bottle of Calvados based off of some suggestions from the interwebs. I never had Calvados before. It's an apple brandy, specifically from France. And it's interesting. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's the most apple-y thing I've ever had. Applejack to me tastes more like apple than Calvados does, but I think I got a very young Calvados, and I think those tend to be a little bit more vegetal, a little bit less apple forward. Although, I guess it depends. Despite the fact that it's all made in France, and I think specifically Normandy, there's a wide variety of stuff. Skittle like more peanut butter. Cole saying that you did something. Did something. Salty saying, I got ordained in 2018 to marry friends, and then they got a Vegas marriage. Woo! Oh, and that means you didn't get to marry them. Because you did the shotgun thing. Wow. Such disrespect. I married 2 friends. I got ordained to marry 2 friends of mine. They approached me during a little get-together, and were like, we would like you to marry us. And I was like, no way. And so I did. Took care of all the paperwork, did the rights and whatnot, and it was beautiful, dude. Granted, I only just kind of, you know, I let them kiss, you know, and legally bound them together. Other than that, I didn't really do much. Still good friends of mine to this day. Hello there. Don't spoil my fun. Cole says, if you check Infinity Bottle 13 on YouTube, I left a new message. Haha! Brad saying, too, saw some Aguardiente. I was able to find that the other day. Eli out there saying, I think we should collectively try to ruin it. I think it'd be funny if the Infinity Bottle tasted awful. Dude, go for it. I'm gonna let you have it. Sonic's like, I got bored. I went hyper dark. Oh, well, welcome in, hyper dark Sonic. You know, you only get to change your YouTube name every, like, 30 days or something, right? So you're stuck like that.
What?
Unless you're a different person. In which case, thank you for the double viewership, Sonic.
It all starts with this.
Hi, Shadow.
A jewel can
Ryan, like, not many people these days know about the Big Lebowski or Dudeism, dude.
Chaos Emerald.
The White Russian, that's where it all comes from, dude. It's been a hot minute. I think I read... I don't remember what book it was based off of. I don't think it was called The Big Lebowski. Maybe it was called The Big Lebowski. I did read the book that it was based off of, where the whole concept was the guy would never play... I'm gonna spoil it for you, by the way. The guy never wanted to play a game of bowling because he never wanted to be less than perfect. Because if he never played, that means he never lost. And so he'd be perfect. Or maybe the one time he threw the bowling ball, he got a strike, and he's like, I will remain perfect like this forever. It was a cool narrative thing. I liked it. Salty saying that your favorite apple liqueur is Jim Beam apple. Solid. My favorite apple liqueur... I'm not a big fan of most apple liqueurs that I've had so far. Berenson is pretty good, but it's a little watery.
We'll proceed to enter it now.
Crown apple tastes very artificial to me. I haven't had the Jim Beam apple personally. What other apple things do I have? I have apple pie. Honestly, my favorite apple, like, liqueur is probably the candy apple liqueur that we picked up from... I do not remember where it was from. Two Trees Distilling in Tennessee. I really like that. Now, does it taste like an apple? No, it tastes like candy apple. And we added that, I think, a couple of weeks ago. What's love? Not Tennessee, it was North Carolina. Thank you, love. You can hear her yelling from beneath. Oh, we have Hyper Dark Sonic and Sonic. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Triple viewership! 3 Hedgehog. Dude, I don't know if I can handle this all at once. I can handle 1 Hedgehog at a time, and it's the one that's currently in my glass, and it's non-alcoholic Sonic. Alcoholic Sonic on Wednesday, naturally. And then we got Amy prepared. I don't have the shadow recipe done yet. Here's the thing. Here we go, y'all. Oh, shit, that was fast. We got an Infinity Bottle redemption from Renzo for Pineapple Buchanan's. That's that pineapple-flavored whiskey. Ooh. Let me find this key first. Yellowhead. Yeah, you're damn right. Oh, hello there. Is it here? No way. Pick nails. There we go. I like your spunk there, Renzo. Please don't take that out of context. Can I... I think there's something underneath that. But I can't get there yet, so... Oh my gosh, no. Well, I need the... Whoopsie. I need the yellow. What was that? What does this button do? Oh, I know what it is. There's a piece in the center. There's a piece in the center. I remember now. That's where it is. No, it isn't. Oh, I thought there was a thing down here. Whoops. Oh, well. Renzo, like, I quickly drew that shit. Oh, yeah, dude, we're getting to that point. People, you know, so the Infinity Bottle, the point system has been functioning on the YouTube for a while now. So now it's getting to a point where once it's on, it's on. Don't touch me. I'm fine. Don't touch me. I'm fine. That's not where I want to be. This direction. Ryan, like, someone needs to distill apple cider down to a liquor and see how aptly it tastes. I wonder. I mean, you can use... Applejack is made by freeze jacking or cryo distilling. Oh my god, hi there. I don't want that. No, thank you. Oh my god, hi. Goodbye. Where's the yellow one? I guess I gotta keep going this way. Hiya! Or not. That was a yellow one. Jeez. Skittle out there saying Jim Beam has a pineapple flavor. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Okay, I gotta go to the center. Oh my god, wait, is this the yellow? Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm here. I'm fine. When I'm here, I'm family. The condor spreads its wings. What kind of shit is that? My gosh. Alright, condor. That's a fish, so that ain't a condor. Renzo, like, I've been waiting 4 years to redeem. My guy, it's only been a thing for 1 year. Ah! It's only been a thing. Where's the condor? Wait, this is a cobra. The condor spreads its wings? What the hell does that mean? I guess I gotta go up. Stephanie saying, hey, I'm late, but wanted to pop in and say hi. No problem. Ain't no such thing as late on this channel. Because time works a little bit differently because of the whole, you know, things get tracked in VODs and whatnot. So, welcome in, Stephanie. Sonic saying, hey guys, if you haven't already spin dashed the sub button, now time to get that emerald. No, Sonic, don't pressure people to subscribe. Pressure people to do what's best for them. If subbing is good for you, sub. If doming is good for you, dom. Don't let me tell you what to do. It's your life to live. Stay hard the way you want to. But where the hell is this condor? This is a cobra. Jeez. Salty saying if I had money, I would buy some pineapple Jim Beam right now. I didn't even see, you know, one of these days, I want to have enough capital to buy out all the flavors of a particular liqueur. Buy all the Jim Beam flavors, buy all the Smirnoff flavors, buy all the Ciroc flavors, something like that. Not yet, though. We gotta wait. The bar with the next has to grow bigger. Welcome back, Sonic. I hope the journey wasn't too painful for you. Ryan! Look at that out there. Check that out. Is there multiple? I saw 2 things. Oh, there's Asta with a 20. There we go. Asta and Ryan. Your generosity is too much. She's too much. What will I do with this new contributions? Probably buy liquor. Thank the both of you. I will carry through on this promise and find the condor and hopefully not die. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Whoa. things got really slow for a hot second there. What the heck? Where's the condor? Oh my gosh. Thank the both of you. Where's this condor? Is it over here? Nope. Oh, I can hear the thing again. Is it in here? Nope, no condor here. Where the heck is this condor? I don't understand the condor. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's an animal? Maybe it's supposed to be an animal. Animals are cool, right? Oh, it's definitely... Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, no, maybe not. Okay, well, where's the condor at? Oh, maybe I gotta go up. Maybe I gotta go up. Go up high. This is where I gotta go. Renzo out there saying, my phone hates me. It autocorrects single numbers to 4 unless I type the whole number out. The single numbers to just the number 4? That's so oddly specific. Dude, what if it's a sign? Sonic the Hedgehog 4, coming out. Soon. Deltarune, Chapter 4, coming out. Half-Life 4, coming out. Where's the button? Thank you. Dark Sonic. Dude, I just saw Dark Sonic! He was in chat. I don't see how that's a valid ingredient. Awesome, what's up, dude? Welcome in, bruh. Deltarune tomorrow, Diamond. You know what's up. Don't, please. I'm safe. Ryan out there being like, gift again and 30 days for another bonus. Is that and supposed to be in? That and supposed to be in? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a linguist. I'm a mixologist. Somebody else correct my grammar. I leave it to you, my pretties. Oh, come on. Is the other one up here too? Is it another treasure chest? It's up. What was the hint? Dark Sonic. Dark Sonic? Is one of these Dark Sonic? What? Salty like, bruh, you're so dude, bruh. No, thanks, bruh. Right back at you, bruh. Where's this Dark Sonic, bruh? I don't understand, bruh. This is Dark Sonic? Wait, nope. What? I'm not sure I understand. Where's the Dark Sonic? I will find the Dark Sonic. And then I will critique why that is a good or not clue. Nope. It's hot, dude. It's hot. It's so incredible. Dude, it's singeing my fingers how hot this is. But where's the goo? Oh, maybe it's underground? It wouldn't be under, would it be? No, because I was already here. Damn. Awesome out there sharing that they may have found a job working in a vintage video game and card shop in the mall. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Is that just to pay the bills awesome? Or do you have like a passion for that kind of things? Even better if both, but never required. Sounds cool. I had a buddy, actually, I was talking to, who was I talking to? I was talking to Fel the VA, actually, about working in a, not me personally working in a video game, or not necessarily a video game store, but like a board game shop. The details were striking. Very striking. Renzo on the computer now. Try to fix some autocorrects. Nice. Try breaking through the Egyptian tablet. Oh, that's a good idea. Nope. Oh, maybe it's under. Is it under? No, it wouldn't be under. Can I break it? Can I break it? Nope. Okay. Is there like a hidden Sonic somewhere? What? Wait a minute. Oh, look at this! Check that out. There's one Sonic hieroglyph that is in the darkness.
I got it.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. Dang. I see Bear saying you should make a video series where you just make drinks based off of Sonic characters. Huh.
I'm ashamed to call myself.
What a really good idea. Wish I thought of that first. I'd like to direct your attention to the drink recipe that's currently on the screen. This is my recipe. And, it is Sonic. So, let's bring it back to the bar and talk more about alcohol! Because we had an infinity bottle redemption from Renzo. It was Buchanan's Pineapple. We apparently have ads starting in like 6 minutes, so I'm gonna try to kind of blaze through this thing a little bit, at least for some of it. We'll probably have to stop somewhere between just so the folks on the Twitch side can watch the ads, support the channel, and do all great things. By the way, y'all, YouTube has been updating their live streaming stuff, so I bet ads are coming. One of these days, one of these days. Let me get that Buchanan's. Right over here. I haven't actually tried this yet. I'm excited. I'm excited for this guy. I miss out there. Renzo saying I'm putting in my 2 weeks at the accursed Dairy Queen. Dude, props to that. You deserve more. Fuck that place, my guy. You deserve better. Asta saying, does that imply that Sonic existed in ancient Egyptian times, or at least when they built this pyramid, or if the pyramid was already built, they vandalized it after the fact? Probably an Eggman thing. Makes sense to me. Awesome saying, Cam, we talked about the current situation via Discord. This is to get you out of the situation. Also found me a girlfriend, and she's hot. Excellent, dude. By the way, by all means, don't feel like you have to share any of that information that are exchanged in DMs like that. And please also let me remind you as well that please don't share any personal information with me in DMs. No pictures either, please. Please, I just reminded that. Ryan out there saying, Dairy Queen, they aren't exactly known for their good salaries and stuff. The day you get an ad on YouTube is the day I cancel my premium membership. But yeah, but Ryan's really good at gifting subs, or mems. Mems? If a sub is Twitch, then I guess YouTube is mems? You'll still be my baby, Ryan, regardless. So, let me put this drink off to the side and grab the infinity bottle as well. And I'll taste this pineapple Buchanan's before I actually put it into the bottle. So, last time, we saw Doritos distillate get put into the bottle. We put Goldschlager in here, so there's a couple of gold flakes at the bottom. Ever since we put Fernet Branca in here, there's been little particulates at the bottom of this thing. It's taken on a nice orangey amber color right now. Beautiful. Welcome in, Draxwar. Good to have you. What I'm going to try first, before I get to the infinity bottle segment, is I'm going to try this bottle of Buchanan's pineapple, crafted with Scotch whiskey, pineapple, citrus, and other natural flavors. I've never tried this before, and I was only informed of this guy's existence for a recipe that Renzo had been working on that specifically calls for something like this, so I've never tried it before. It's pretty cool. Oh, I see you out there. Awesome being like, Ryan's an amazing Kai. I agree. Ryan's saying, I'll ship you. Ship him? Oh, man. Sounds like a threat. Drax are saying, but what if I want to show you my really cool Keyblade looking cucumber at DMs, Cam? Keyblade looking cucumber? If it looks like a Keyblade, I think you gotta check out a doctor. Or a botanist, I suppose. We got channels in the Discord for that. Put it in the Discord. That way, if it's actually phallic, we can just, we can do moderation in public and publicly humiliate you. Renzo saying, but they have been cheating since the beginning. Oh yeah, the Dairy Queen situation with Renzo is terrible, dude. I'm really glad to hear that you're getting yourself out of there. Some nerd out there saying, Memby is what I usually think for membership shortenings, or like mems. Membeans? Membeans? Did anybody remember membeans? That's what I tried to teach me spelling in high school. In any case, let's try a little bit of this Buchanan's pineapple. It's blended Scotch whiskey. Bro, I don't like bottle caps like this. Y'all see this? I don't like bottles like this. I don't like bottles like this. What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? Come on. Is there a light in this thing? I have a drinking problem. I can't get the liquid out of the bottle. Come on, dude. Oh, there. I saw a little. Excuse me. I had a little bit of it. Ryan's like, pull the regulator out. The hell does that mean? A regulator? I can't pull it out, dude. It's attached to the bottle. There we go. I just gotta give it a little shake. That's apparently what you gotta do. Break it. I'll break the bottle first. Goodness gracious. Bear out there saying, I want an Amy drink specifically. She's your favorite character. I bet that drink would slap.
Working on it.
Guess what? I have an Amy drink already. Not released yet. I'll release those when I feel like it. Oh my god, that smells really pineapple-y. Wow.
Oh, I forgot! Sorry.
This is not the infinity bottle.
What is it?
This is Buchanan's pineapple infused scotch.
Taste
You want to taste it? She's just taking it.
It smells like pineapple.
Awesome's like, that's definitely going in the video. No, not this time. We haven't even gotten to the infinity segment yet. We'll wait till after the ads. We got like 2 minutes and then 3 minutes till infinity. Yeah, it's pineapple scotch, dude. It's whiskey. I don't know what you expected. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need water? Oh my, I have water. Do you want water? Oh my gosh. Poor woman. Somebody help her. Gosh.
That was what?
That was pineapple flavored scotch. Cheers. You know, it's less pineapple-y in your tongue. Almost bubblegummy in a way.
It's like someone burnt things in a way that's...
It's kind of smoky. It's got a tactile dryness to it. I can get the characteristic smoke notes of scotch. Exactly what kind of scotch, who really knows?
Cameron, do you drink scotch a lot?
I don't drink scotch a lot.
Do we own any scotch?
Yeah, I have blended scotch. I got single malt scotch.
Okay, do I touch scotch?
No, it's whiskey.
That's why.
That's why. Duh. It does. It is pineapple-esque. It's not very sweet pineapple. It's like mildly sweet, if anything. I don't think this is a liqueur. At least, I don't think it's classified as one.
Not a liqueur.
It's certainly not sweet enough in my book to be a liqueur. Asa, like Scotchland, indeed. What did I miss out there? Brad being like, finally, more fruit-forward things going into the bottle for our queen, naturally. Ryan like, pina infinity? Like a pina colada? Well, that would be maybe next time, because we did have pineapple. Could do a pina colada next time. Salty, like, is it peaty? It has a smoky element to it. When I think of peatiness, I think of it being a little bitter. I think of it being almost paint varnishy. I'm not getting a lot of those notes. This is a much more approachable scotch, which is kind of typical for things that are blended. Blended scotches can be anywhere from a little peaty to very not much peaty at all. They might have notes of smoke to it or otherwise. Single malts tend to be a bit more peaty because that's kind of a part of the process for making single malt scotches and stuff. But that's not super peaty. Nothing like a Lefroy or like a Lagavulin. That's interesting. Now, what I'd like to do is put this back into the bottle here, but I don't think I can do that. Nope. Doesn't work that way. So it's out. I'll just use this. I'm gonna put this to the side, and we'll get to it later. Ads are gonna start in a moment, by the way, y'all. So we'll wait for those to end. Austin's like Petey, P-E-A-T-Y. That's the one. Skittle like my wife can't stand Buchanan's either, dude. Your wife and my wife should go on a date, get to know each other a little bit, bond over their distinct and both shared dislike of Buchanan's pineapple. What's up? Yeah, my mouth is blue. I've been sucking on something blue this whole time. It's Sonic. And I'm gonna finish off the rest of this. This is a mocktail, by the way, so there's no alcohol. You wanna try it? Yeah, go ahead. Give it a shot. Yeah, go for it. Small amount of peat. Peaty meat tastes like straight dried hay. That's a valid flavor note, Ryan. Ryan's like, break the regulator. I'm not doing it. I'm not breaking the regulator out. You won't see me do it.
What's a regulator?
It's the thing that's on the inside that's preventing me from shotgunning this thing, I guess. Thanks for the ads, y'all. Salty being like, I love Lagavulin. It's been a hot minute. Somebody on the YouTube side was specifically, actually, some person twice was saying that I should get Lefroy quarter cask as something to add to the infinity bottle. And I took a look at the bottle prices, at least around my area, and that is a $75 bottle of spirit, y'all. So, unless you throw $75 in my direction to pick up a bottle of Lefroy quarter cask, I'm not letting you touch that. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Renzo's saying that I can pull out the regulator with a fork. Y'all, I've tried with these things before. It doesn't work. Do I put my mouth on the damn thing? I'm gonna try it. This is my bar. I can do whatever I want to. I'm not doing that again. I don't like it. Jeez. Awesome, saying just got a bottle of Spiritus, 192 proof, 96% alcohol. That's going to be your infinity bottle entry. I'm almost at 2K. Well, if you've got the bottle of Spiritus, I can't put it in the bottle. I got Everclear. Best thing I got for you. What was it, 192? That's a little bit higher than Everclear. That's beautiful. Baby's trying to gaslight me. Ryan donated $75. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll wait till the... I'll wait...
I didn't break it.
Mazel tov! I'll wait for the nice guy to do. That's how I know. When he goes nice, that's when I know. Brad saying, apparently, according to the interweb, shaking in the bottle and smacking the back of it while it's upside down will dislodge the regulator bottle. Yeah, I think you just have to, like, you gotta give it a little percussive maintenance in order to get the thing to work out. The same regulator exists on the bottle of Ray and Nephew overproof rum that I have. And I guess the idea is, I think it's supposed to make it less hard, no, more difficult to, I don't really know what the reason is. Actually, I think the reason mainly is to, like, help with the regulation of flow so that it pours at a constant rate, but it just makes it annoying, dude. Don't like it. Don't like it. I won't be. I'm not doing it, dude. Austin's like, teeth are for chewing and smiling, not for biting on glass. You do with your teeth in your mouth, but I do what I do in my mouth. No, silly. Ugh, I just tried to dislodge it with my teeth. It didn't work. Brad, like, now I just need to know if there's some Elijah Craig barrel proof left or some other things that didn't make it to the website. Shh. Check the website. Has everything you need to know. Renzo saying, Salty is saying, I got an orange commercial. That's topical. There we go. Renzo saying, I did what I did with my bottle. It's brittle and will pop out with a little pull from the fork, but you say no, so I guess that marble will be lonely. Is there a marble in there? Nah, I don't want to hurt myself, y'all. Me plus sharp objects is not generally a good combination.
Yeah, you'll die.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I tried to take off the regulator on the Buchanan's pineapple with my teeth. It didn't work. I'm not in pain or anything, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend you do the same thing. Chat's trying to tell me that I should specifically use a fork.
What?
I don't wanna. Sonic Asterix, the Asterix Hedgehog popping in. Hello, Sonic. You'd be the second Sonic to pop in here. Technically the third Sonic. Sonic's everywhere. All of them in my glass. Watch out, Sonic. I'm gonna drink you. And that's not a threat. It's a promise. Ryan being like, find out how much New Riff Rye is around you. I looked at it. I looked at the bottle, and it was I think it was a $70 bottle as well. I saw it at... Wait, actually, hold up. I saw it at the store the other day, and I thought of you, Ryan. I thought of you. I really did. Every time I look at New Riff, every single time I look at New Riff, I think of you. It's like you're in my mind, rent-free. New Riff Rye. I want to say it was like 70, 80 bucks. Oh, it was I was looking at the malted rye. The malted rye is $76. The regular rye is $67. Or the Balboa rye. The Balboa rye? I see a Balboa rye and a 6-year malted rye at my local Total Wine. Both of them 65 or more. Beautiful. All right. Also saying, can you turn the infinity bottle into simple syrup, then do the same? No, I saw nearly break your teeth, dude. Third. Yeah, so many Sonics, dude. Asterix is the star, Cam. Star? You're the linguist. I'll let you have it. Not really. It's infinity bottle time, y'all. You know what time it is. It's 47 minutes after I started this timer. 47:45. Pretty hot, y'all. Pretty hot. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Glen Cairns over here. Why is it on the side? Nobody knows. Ryan's like, that's like $25 more than what it is down here. Yeah, actually, this is... I was gonna say Pennsylvania is a weird state, but that's New Jersey, actually. It's weird, dude. I don't understand. Bryce, welcome in, dude. Shoot, you're gonna drink it? Drink what, Sonic? Yeah, I've been doing that this whole time. I was gonna say that you're late, but I already established before that there is no late. Not here, at least. Infinity bottle. Obligatory wife taste first.
Wait, I just had a bunch of sugar.
This is what you want.
I have to cleanse my...
Commit it to the bit it. Don't feel like you have to be forced to drink. That's not the vibe we go for here.
I literally just shoved a bunch of sugar down my mouth.
Delicious.
That's funny. Did you clean this?
Yes. Yes? What did we had last time? Doritos! We added Doritos last time, dude. Bryce is like, no, the infinity. Oh, yes, the infinity. That's what we do. That's what we do. Sonic's like, why are you drinking me? It's my job, man. Ask the people sitting next to you. They know what's up. They know what's up. Anna, you're barely on camera. Do you want to be in the shot? All good. Take your time. Take your time.
I don't like this flavor anymore. Please take it back. That's weird.
I'm ready for this, dude. Peace out, awesome. We'll see you here next time. Oh, yes. I smell a Dorito in there. But I also smell cinnamon. And that's about all I got. That's what I'm picking up off the nose. I can smell the Dorito in there, y'all. Oh, man. I need a palate. I just want to make sure I'm prepared for this, y'all. I think I need to be prepared for this.
There's, it's not what you think when you drink it. You'd probably like it more than I do.
Let's go for it. This is weird smelling you. Oh.
I think we broke it.
Oh my. So, you know those those pastry notes from before? Willpower, welcome in. Welcome to the bar of the next, y'all. I'm sipping a monstrosity out of a small glass. I hope your stream was well. Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, great, dude. That's about just as wacky as what I have in this glass here. So, like, it's still cinnamon. It's still kind of pastry. But now there is this almost cheesy saltiness to it that is very weird. Round 2? It's sweet, cinnamony, and cheesy. Oh, but it's not even like... It's like... If you added cinnamon and sugar to the rind of a cheese wheel, like a cheddar cheese wheel. It's that, but a lot sweeter and alcoholic.
I'm so glad you know how to describe it.
It's like the rind of cheese. Cheese rind. It's almost a little smoky in a way.
It's like someone took it and unbalanced it from sweet and was like, here's a bunch of salt.
There's so much going on in there. Wow.
That one really ruined.
Cole's like, it's a downward slope from here. Asta being like, paprika. My gosh. Ryan being, have Disney try. Oh, she tried it already.
I don't want that anymore.
Salty like, so we need something sausagey, so it's a collage? What is a collage? But I gotta Google that term.
I don't know.
Renzo being like, finish your Trevor Belmont cocktail. Excellent, dude. Excellence. The heck is a collage?
I think if I put the salt...
Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Collage. Collage is traditional Central Eastern European pastry or bread that can be sweet or savory. Oh. From the Czech word kola, meaning wheels around. It's Czech. That's cool. Also like infinity screwdriver. I don't know if I want to do that, man. I don't know if I want to do that. Anna, what are you doing? Salted caramel spirit.
Awesome.
Anna's getting ideas.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix it.
I gotta figure out what to put this in. I feel like, so this is smoky in a way that I wasn't prepared for. I kind of want to do this in another traditional Scotch drink. But we did a Blood and Sand already. What other Scotch drinks are out there? Let me think of other Scotch drinks.
What's a Bloody Mary?
Sonic, like, what am I gonna use my points for? Use exclamation point help. It's all self-explanatory. You don't need to scream at us. Actually, you know what? Just kidding. And next time, please feel free to scream it right in my ear. Don't let me stop you. Hold up, you're going back to the things for a second.
What? I don't wanna.
Are you embodying Sonic Star, the Star, Hedgehog Star? Oh, there. No, sorry, extra star. Let me see what Scotch drinks I have in here. What kind of Scotch drinks I got in this collection? Anything like very obviously otherwise? Hey, look, the Blood and Sand recipe's there. Where did that come from? Some nerd being like, so how do we get Cam to make alcoholic hot dog water to put in the infinity bottle? That's not how that works, man. Come up with a solution, send it to me, we'll approve it. Or otherwise. What is this drunk uncle? Lafroy, Chinar, Martini and Rossi, the drunk uncle. Check that out. It's got Bianco vermouth, Chinar, and Scotch. Specifically an Iowa Scotch. I don't have that specifically. I could add a little bit of Scotch in there just to kind of offset things a little bit, but I want to see what kind of smokiness we get from this thing, dude. Oh my goodness. Ryan's like, make a Rob Roy. Oh, Rob Roy. Oh, that's an idea. Do I have one of those in here? Is that a Scotch cocktail? No. Me neither. I wasn't asking you. My favorite thing is when I ask questions to the ether and Anna just answers them as if I was talking to her. Oh, Rob Roy. Yeah. Oh, it's basically a Manhattan. It's a Manhattan, but with Scotch. So, I can call it an Infinity Rod Roy and not a Manhattan because those smoky notes are giving me more Scotch vibes, more so than the other was. I will put a bit of Scotch in this. I don't want to add too much. I'll add just a pinch of the single malt that I've got because I think that'll go well here. So, I got that. Let me close that out, go back to the game, get our music back on. Back to the bar. Let me pull up the Rob Roy on my phone. Ryan out there saying the Rob Roy is named after your ancestor. No way, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I like that idea. We're gonna do a Rob Roy with this one. A little smoky, so let's put this in a Rob Roy. We'll go with that. Bryce, like, I just got jump scared by the game. Oh, it's because you were looking at Rouge's tail and or butt and or boots and or wings or ears or whatever mullet thing she's got going on back there. My sympathies. My sympathies. Let me pull out the Rob Roy on the phone. Oh, let me go get the single malt. I got my single malt. Single malt. Oh my goodness gracious. I almost tripped over my wife. Not a very good move, by the way, gents. And or people who also have wives. Bryce, like all of the above. My goodness. Salty saying, the only thing named after my ancestors are some laws that I cannot name. Oof. Asta saying, Cam, did I see what you said? No, feel free to repeat yourself. I probably missed it. Oh, this is an Infinity Rob Roy. Right? It's basically Manhattan. But it's this. Grab a glass, put an ice cube in it. I gotta get a big ice cube. Hold up, yo. Hold up, yo. Hold up, yo. There we go. Come on, ice cube, buddy. Ice cube, buddy. Ice cube, buddy. There we go. Whoop. So oddly enough, there is already a bit of sweet vermouth in this bottle. So I'm gonna dial back a little bit on the sweet vermouth, and I'm gonna dial forward on the other things. Indeed, indeed. Asta saying, thinking of Shirley Temple, but Amy themed. Amy Temple, perhaps? Oh no, we've got even worse ideas for something to do with Amy themed drinks. Oh my gosh. Image, how you out there? Oh my god. Devious ideas, devious ideas. Let's start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I need my thingy. There's my thingy. I found the thingy that I do. Blazing, welcome in, dude! New Digimon game at it. What's up in the new Digimon game at the lowest? It's going to be 450 Digimon. Dude, that's awesome. Getting into Pokedex territory out there. Are you planning on getting it when it releases, please? I probably won't. My computer can't handle new and upbeat games. Plus, I got other plans. No Digimon yet. Not for this channel. Not yet. Not yet. Salty saying, an ice cube or a nice cube? I'm funny. Yeah, you are, dude. Here, you can have this for free. I like that. Sonic asking me, wants me to go super. I have absolutely no desire for you doing anything that is other than what gives you the most amount of enjoyment and comfort in this moment. If you want to exert yourself with the power of the 7 Chaos Emeralds and go super and stay courteous to the people around you, do whatever you want to.
Keep it legal.
Keep it legal. Keep it legal, please. So I got 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Comes from the bottle, if you didn't know already. And I label it as Infinity Blend in the shorts, but I call it the Infinity Mix. I'm waiting for somebody to piss at me about that. As in piss and moan. Get angry at me. No, you know what, internet? Piss on me. Do it.
No, don't say that, please. I don't want to deal with it.
Whatever gets you hard, man. 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. Whoops. Spilled a little bit of it, it's fine. My gosh. I see Renzo out there with Belmont's Revenge. Dark rum, blackberry. Dark rum, blackberry. I did pick up some blackberry liqueur the other day. Lemon juice, cinnamon syrup. Interesting. Interesting. Skittles like, Cam, what? Yeah, you heard me. I need sweet vermouth. But I don't need a lot of sweet vermouth. Let's split the difference a little bit. Little bit. I'm not low on this single malt. Not yet, man. So the Rob Roy is typically made with, at least according to the recipe by Rob's report, is 2 ounces of smoky Scotch whiskey, 3/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth, and a large or 2 small dashes of Angostura bitters. We have 2 ounces of the Infinity Mix in here. I know that this single malt here is pretty forward on the smoky flavors, but I don't want to overwhelm the Dorito-y notes that I'm getting. So I'm going to do I'm going to do a half an ounce of this, and then a half an ounce of sweet vermouth, just to kind of bring things up to that kind of 3 ounce ratio. And I think we'll be good there with the specific, with the Angostura in it. And I think we'll be pretty good there. So, oh my god, the auto mod is showing up in the aggregate chat again. I just blocked you the other day. Wait, can I click this? Wait, click this button. Held a message for a reason, sex-based term. Oh my god, dude. Auto mod, get out of here, dude. I am going to block the auto mod. Does this work? Yeah, get out of here. I just blocked the auto mod from the aggregate chat so that people on the YouTube don't have to know about shit like that. It's funny. Let's do half an ounce of a single malt Scotch. Not too much, just a little. Typically, this calls for 2 full ounces. 1/2 ounce. And then we get some sweet vermouth. Some nerd out there being times people. Oh, so this makes 2 now. Times people have gone super in chat today. It's wild, actually. How are you doing out there now, Sonic? Are you doing okay? Doing all right? I hope so. I see somebody saying something about water sports. I don't know what water sports are, but apparently it was a blocked term on Twitch for a hot second. That's funny. What the heck is a water sport? I don't know. Ryan's like, put it in your mouth. It didn't get caught this time. Welcome in. Oh, that wasn't who I thought it was. Sonic's like, ha 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 ha. What is with my form? Ha 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 ha. Brad's like, I'll tell you when you're older what water sports are. Okay. My virgin ears. Water sports in my chat. Never. Skittles says water sports is a pee fetish. Is it really? 1/2 ounce of sweet vermouth. That's hilarious. I've learned something new today. That's what I get for asking the internet to do things. Well, technically, the internet, let me make it very clear to you. I don't want this. But just know, I respect your autonomy and agency, and it was always technically an option, I guess. 1/2 ounce of sweet vermouth. Please don't actually piss on me. No water sports, please. I swear, if somebody... So this is why I don't have a... This is one of the reasons I don't have a P.O. box right now. I learned something new today, though. Put some inert gas on that. Put this back in my refrigerator. And now we just need some Angostura bitters. That's the only thing that's left. There we go. Fresh bottle crack. 2 dashes of Angostura bitters. Or 4. You know. Skittle, like, you may not want it, but you asked for it. I retract that statement. Now I officially don't want it anymore. That's how the internet works, right? I can just undo things that happened in the past, right? Right? Sonic, you good out there, buddy? Feels kind of off topic, not gonna lie. Please don't interrupt our show. Skittle say, oh, Ryan said, ew, I just imagined getting a massive bottle of... not going there, not going there. Skittle saying, I petition to add piss to that. Nope, next. Moving on. I love you guys. All right. Stir this until chilly. Next. Salty like, I vote we ban Skittle. What? Wait, why? Well, I guess technically, I mean, this is a, you know, I would say that this is a democracy, but it really isn't. It's a dictatorship. Meritocracy. I don't know, you know? Renzo out there saying, what tea should I use for Uncle Iroh? I don't know. I don't know enough about Avatar The Last Airbender to give you a good inference on that. Does he have a favorite kind of tea? Anna yells jasmine from downstairs. Jasmine tea. Jasmine pearls. That'll be my contribution. Anna says jasmine. I say jasmine pearls. That'll be mine. Senor being like jasmine. Oh, there we go. There we go. Green tea. There we go. Chat. There we go. Don't just ask me. Ask chat. I like that. Brad's like, I mean, if it's a democracy, vote. You can always vote for things. I get the last laugh though. So I think this is probably good enough. Yeah, that's good. I'm not gonna taste it yet. Not yet. Not yet. Apparently we can garnish this with a cherry. Where are my cherries? Oh, they're in the back of the fridge. What up, y'all? I'm going cherry diving. Cherry diving. I'm gonna use these alcoholic cherries. You can tell they are because it says alcohol on them. I love it. Salty saying Jasmine is his favorite. There we go. Senor asking, do you do bartender tricks like flips and shit? Yeah. Sure. What kind of trick you want me to do? I can do a flip. Check it. Did you catch that? I don't know. Put a cherry on here or something. Got him. Now I just gotta put this back in the fridge. Sorry, y'all. I'm going back under. Did you guys know that whenever I go below the bar, I stop breathing? Because if I was continuing to breathe, I'd drown. Oh my god. Maybe he's like, do a belly flop. There's not enough water here, y'all. I'd hurt myself. All right. There we go. Put that over here. Infiniroy. And Robert. Yeah, it's still smoky. So, it's still pastry-like. It is still mildly cinnamony. It is a little savory. And it's a little varnishy. Dude, that's so weird. That is a really weird drink. I got notes there. I really do. Okay. It's like, if you could set, you know, okay, hold up. I'm getting a little better. If you could set cinnamon on fire and drink that, that is very close to what is in this glass. Make it a little bit more sweet. Make it a little savory, a little salty. And then sprinkle more cinnamon over top of it. And that's kind of what this is. It's almost a little licoricey in a way, too. That's weird. Dude. Oh, what did I miss out here? Ryan's like, that expression is not one of enjoyment. This is one of education. I am learning here. I am learning here. Oh my gosh. Sonic out there saying, anyways, I'm gonna go to another stream, get my anger out. Oh, go for it, dude. Please don't let your anger out here. It's not safe for anybody around you. Triangle, welcome in. Change your PFP because you can. I can't even see your PFP, my guy. I'm sure it's beautiful. I see something with white on it. It's like very tiny. I can see people's profile pictures, but it's very small. Official popping in for to say hi. Gotta go for now. Don't forget to keep a little check to back on day 50. I got you. We're at number, this is number 22. 22. Disney Queen out there saying good night. Oh, peace out, y'all. Salty being like burnt cinnamon roll. No. Like cinnamon rolls are at least a little creamy in a way. They got the frosting on top of that. At least the cinnamon rolls that I've had. This is like very, it's wood. It's like smoky woodsy, but like not smoky in a way that I really appreciate. It's a little bitter. It's a little bitter. Official like, I thought we were already on day 25. We're almost there, almost there. By the way, Official, I've added some aguardiente to the bar stock, so I picked up a little thing of that, and I haven't tried it yet. But they happen to carry one at my local liquor store, so I managed to pick one up based off of the recommendation, the stuff we talked about previously. So now, I've got some here, you know? Aguardiente, yeah, dude, we got it! I know nothing about it. It says it has, I think, extra flavors of anise in there. I was very curious about it, but I didn't want to try it until I brought it on stream a little bit, so never tried that. The only thing I tried from the bar stock was the Calvados. I got a little bit of it on my desk. So that is a very interesting drink. I mean, all things considered, I gotta say, y'all, if I don't think about it, it's really not that bad, but there are flavors in here that just aren't gelling well with each other, and it's very unbalanced. Very, very unbalanced. At least for what I typically like. There's like not enough sweetness in here. Actually, you know what? There is enough sweetness in here. Just typically of like a Manhattan like this. Not super forward on sweetness. It's not too sweet. It's mildly sweet, and I like that. The fruity notes of the vermouth are completely gone. The savory notes from the Doritos just aren't gelling well with the fruitier notes of the Manhattan, the spicy note, the spice notes, like the cinnamon, for example, the clove that's in there. Those are just not gelling well. If anything, the smokiness, the cheesiness, the savoriness from the Doritos is gelling with the scotch.
Hello.
And that's something that I wasn't expecting.
How are you?
Bubbles and honey. Bubbles and honey at the same time.
well.
Welcome in, y'all.
Thank you
I've
very
got some
much.
bubbles in my honey, but that's because I left honey to sit in my closet with some lemons, and now it has begun to ferment. So now there's bubbles in my honey. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Triangle out there saying streaming on my alt, but I'm muted because you are live. You're welcome. Thank you. Anyways, Ryan, like, add tahini to it. Nah, I'm not adding tahini to this one. I think that'd just make it too salty. Could put it on the rim though, you know? Bubba's like, hi, honey. Thank you. Kind words. What do we see out there too? Salty saying, oh, so too much liquid smoke to the brisket. If there was any sort of meaty notes in here to be found, it is savory in the way that it has a cheesy savor to it. Not really a meatiness. Not really a mushroominess. I'm thinking of the things off the top of my head that are umami, that are savory in a way. It's not very meaty. It is not very mushroomy. It is not very seafoody. What are other things that are like savory? A lot of mushrooms. Anyways. Bubbles out there saying, I'm a girl, by the way. Awesome, dude. I can't say the same about myself. But thank you for sharing. So, now, let's get to the next part of this infinity bottle. Renzo says to add Buchanan's pineapple to the infinity bottle next. Pretty good. I already did the fresh bottle crack, so let's see if I can actually get 2 ounces of this out. So, as all things should be, let's take 2 ounces of that. Just gotta tap it a little bit. Hello there. That was the highest pour I think I've ever done. That was beautiful. There's one of those bartender tricks that you were asking for, senor, I hope. Ryan saying, can you get some liquid smoke for the bar? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I'll take that as a suggestion. Liquid smoke. I don't have any of that. Liquid. Yeah, that's totally doable. I wonder how that would go in a cocktail. I'm curious. Bubbles out there saying, I'm actually eating barbecue right now. Dude, do you got the brisket? Oh, man, dude.
Nice.
Cow King gifting a sear sub. Checking that out to Ben Fearsome. Good for you, Ben. Cow King, thank you for your kindness. Oh my gosh, I can feel it. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, 2 ounces of this infinity bottle. Let me turn this the right direction. I got a little indicator in the back. Fill this up. And we'll top it with a little bit more. There's a little indicator in the back. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then we'll check on this again next time. Nice. Oh, I forgot I had some extra Buchanan's over here. That's mine now. I'm gonna drink that. I'm gonna drink that real good, dude. I'm gonna drink that so good. Or something. I need to clean this bottle off, by the way, y'all. This is getting sticky. So, time to clean up after our mess. Some nerd saying, I kind of want to do burgers tomorrow. Dude, go for it. Oh, yo, Anna and I, we meal prepped some burgers the other day. We got, on our most recent shipment of food, we brought in some bison meat. So we made some bison burgers with a little bit of honey. I haven't tried them yet, but we will soon. If you want an update on that on us, wait a couple weeks. I'll give it to tell you. Ooh, water out there? Yes, please. I'll take that. Cow King out there saying, can't stay long today because you got to transfer some money for your dead mom's saving account to yours. Oh, man, dude. She saved you and your siblings something. I don't know why it's being, I don't know why it's being censored, by the way. She passed last October from pancreatic cancer. Oh, my gosh, dude, I'm so sorry. Good on you for taking care of things after she's gone. My sincerest sympathies for you in your direction. Take as much time as you need, Cow King. I really appreciate any time that you're spending out here with us. If it brings you any sort of comfort, my sympathies are going in your direction. You've got the support of the community for us behind you. If anything, here's one. I have a little bit extra of this Buchanan's, and I don't know if it means anything, but here's one for your mom. Cheers to that. It's a pretty nice one, too. Go do what you gotta do. Ryan saying liquid smoke in a Negroni with sharp cheddar cheese garnish. That sounds actually mighty tasty. Damn. Salty saying that you enjoy some liquid smokes and drink like a whiskey sour or something. Just a couple of drops for some smoky flavor. That'd be so interesting. I wonder how that would fare, because I do have a bottle of Turkish tobacco bitters, which are smoky, albeit in a slightly different type of smoky way, as opposed to being kind of a meat smoke and otherwise. But I actually haven't tried that before. I have used tobacco bitters in an old-fashioned type recipe before. That was for a game that I played one off called Buckshot Roulette. There's a drink by the same name up on the blog website. But that was actually pretty tasty. It was pretty good. And I used the Turkish tobacco bitters in that. Oh, granted, not the same type of smoke as liquid smoke. But interestingly enough, that actually does sound like a really good idea. Damn. Skittle being like, other than the infinity bottle, hydrate is your favorite redemption. It's good stuff, dude. It's good stuff. And it helps us keep hydrated. I will say, the way that the Buchanan's is sitting on my palate right now really complimented the stuff from this here. Because, well, probably because the notes that I'm getting from the drink are scotchy. It's smoky. There's scotch notes coming from the Buchanan's because it's made with scotch, right? And it totally vibes with the cheese. Dude, it totally vibes with the cheese. I should have made a Rob Roy next week. My goodness. Oh, that actually goes pretty well. I might take a little bit of that and just splash it in here. I'm going to do that, actually. I'm going to take a little bit of this Buchanan's. I'm going to throw it into my Infinity Roy. A little bit, a lot of it. I don't know. I'm not counting. Salty being like it needs a little pineapple. It could. Oh, man. Are you going to do that to me, dude? Apparently, now I can be too rough on the bottle. Wacky, dude. All right. I've cleaned off our little infinity bottle. Let me relabel it. Clean it up a little bit. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Asta being like, back shots roulette. Oh, we're not bringing back again, my guy. Renzo saying you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Kingdom Hearts mod. It's been very fun. Yeah, I remember catching some of your stream on that. Watch a little bit of the VODs when I got my spare chance. Chats. Infinity. Bottle. Let's add a little bit of a 25, because that's the year. Now, so granted, just because the bottle says 25 on it is not like I'm not intending on taking this bottle and like dumping it at the end of the year. This thing is going. This is an infinity bottle, y'all. It's supposed to keep going. At least that's the idea. Great. So now that that's in here, let me put this back up top and do some things behind the scenes. That was number 22, y'all. 22. Very cool. Some nerd out there saying I got a friend that streams from time to time who has a hydrate redeem, which I mess around with by just dropping like 10 hydrates back to back. Yeah, I had some limitations on this hydrate. This hydrate command used to be a consumption command, but people were starting to take advantage of it and being like, oh my god, dude, take a shot of the drink. And that's just not how we do things around here. This is not a force the streamer to drink kind of thing. This is not a force people to drink kind of thing. You drink at your own rates, as everybody should have the right and comfortability to do. So people were popping in here being like, can't I make you make a drink with that command? And I was like, no. And it was just confusing, so I took it out. Rebranded it. Buchanan's Scotch. Buchanan's Scotch. Let's do pineapple. Buchanan's pineapple Scotch. There we go. That is in there now. I'm going to take out the apostrophe because I think that might mess with the parsing. There we go. Infinity bottle. There we go. Perfect. Austin, welcome in, dude. Austin, not awesome. Awesome was here for earlier. Renzo like, do I like the Buchanan's? I do like it. I do like the Buchanan's. This is nice. Ryan's like, can we invert the infinity bottle to mix everything up? It's not properly sealed. I'll give it a spin though. I'll give it a spin. That's what we'll do. Give it a little spin. I'm not gonna invert it, but I will kind of rock it like a baby a little bit. Just like that. Just imagine, chat. Just imagine. Animate that, you sickos. Oddly enough, there are bubbles in here. It bubbles when you shake it. I don't really know why it's doing that. It almost looks like cola. That's wild. Chatbot says 2% strawberry shoji. Oh, I hit the character limit. I hit the character limit on the infinity bottle. Check that out, y'all. Gotta change that. Infinity character limit. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Something like, it's a log of how many years that infinity bottle exists. Fair. Electric Rose popping in saying, good things come to those who are ready to push through all the bad things. Unknown. Ooh, with the good standing words out there. Welcome in, Electric. Good to have you. Positive vibes too. That's exactly what we do here at the Bar with X. We're all about positive vibes. Positive vibes for anybody who needs it. Oh, it's backwards. I keep doing this back. Every time I do this backwards. If you're in need of positive vibes, I have positive vibes for you. And these are the positive vibes that I do when I don't want you seeing that I'm drinking. What is he doing behind that fan? Only God knows. One so is to exist out there. Some nerd pale rocket like a baby. Hand firmly clasped around the neck. I'm not a father yet. I'm not ready for it. Let's bring things back to the game. As I sip on... God. I'm going to finish off the mocktail. I'm going to finish off the mocktail, and then I'm going to go for that Rob. I want to explore that a little bit more. It tastes better with the pineapple in it, dude. Gosh. Ryan, like, gotta give that bottle SIDS. Is that like shaken infant death syndrome? No, dude. No. The poor bottle. The poor bottle. Come here, blue one. I want to give you a name, but I can't name you yet. So instead, I'm just going to train you in the ways of the darkness. Electric Rose asking, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty fancy tonight. Favorite cocktail? Negroni. It's easy to make, and I make them every once in a while. I want you to be blue. I want you to be a flyer. So you're gonna flying things. You're gonna be my flying fellow. You're gonna be great in races. Actually, you're gonna be good all around. We're gonna give you everything. All of them. Renzo saying, is that offer to play BG3 still out there? Not really on the table right now. Not really thinking about it seriously at the very least. I want to play Baldur's Gate at some point, but evidently... So as of right now, full disclosure, my computer evidently is not up to handle that kind of stuff. So, I know that requires computing resources that I don't have. So I will not make any promises on that stuff. I don't want to have a bad stream experience. But, like, eventually? Yeah, possibly. Danny, welcome in, dude. Good to have you. Skittle, like, I prefer my baby shaken, not stirred. Skittle, don't you have kids? I fear for your babies. Or those who might have once been babies. Oh my gosh. Wow. Ryan's like, feed the skunk to the chow. Sure, dude. Make him stinky. This is Clementine, by the way, y'all. That's what we've named the chow. I just haven't had a chance to name it yet. If we feed it a lot of skunks, though, maybe we'll name it Stinky. I'll wait. I'll wait, Stinky. Skittle's like, shh, don't worry about that. Shh. No SIDS in the Skittle household. None. I turned your arms all skunky, you little boo. 55's like, you can play as Rouge in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Hell yeah, dude! One of the best parts about the game! Am I right, fellas? Actually, my favorite part about the game is the Chow Garden, actually.
Shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway?
Salty out there, quoting Alice in Wonderland. Best people are bonkers. Dude, tell me again. Tell me again. Cow's like, we can't handle Shadow. How could we handle Baldur's Gate? We can barely handle Shadow and his past. How the heck can we expect ourselves to handle infinite possibilities in a world of our own imagination? Like D&D, but run on a computer. Oh, we're running at double speed again, y'all. Speed run! Speed on. We're gonna get through this with speed, y'all. Speed! It is locked. Tell me more. Salty saying, that is the quote that sticks with me forever. Dude, I think it's a solid quote to live by, too. I think anybody out there, whoever, like, disses on somebody for not being, like, unique or a little wacky or a little crazy, like, just ain't good, dude. Bat Baps from the Afris Highwind crowd. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the bar with an X. Afris, what were you doing out there? Lethal Company? Dude, I've been seeing your speedrun shorts. How is it going for you? If you have a moment, Afris, I had a question for you regarding one of those videos I saw, because I didn't get the joke, and I need somebody to educate me on that. Welcome in, everybody, to the bar with an X, the only bar on the internet, to my knowledge, that makes craft cocktails actually worth drinking, inspired by our favorite video games and more. I'm actually sipping on one of my original recipes this evening. It's called Sonic the Hedgehog the Highball, but it's not alcoholic, and I'll share the cocktail recipe, which does have alcohol in it, on Wednesday. If you're into that kind of stuff. It's also very blue, and I think my tongue has been stained blue, so just a favorite of mine so far. I see Adaska popping in. I saw, what else did I see out there? I see Adaska and Afris. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Cow King saying that I make my own poetry, mostly because of the depression. Dude, get it out of your system. Let it soothe you. I'm sure you make wonderful poetry out there, Cow. Is it about anything in particular? Or just whatever you got inspiration from. If it's personal stuff, don't feel like you have to be pressured to share anything. Hello. But I am
You
curious.
go back to it.
Who's that? Contaminated bees? All of them? A whole hive? Welcome in, y'all.
Well,
Afris, my question for you is this. If you gotta take care of things after your stream, by all means, go for it and do that. But my question was, I saw a short, and it was, this was like, there was like a 1 in 3 million chance of something happening in Lethal Company, and I watched it twice, and I don't know what it was. I couldn't catch what it was. Maybe you have to know the game to really know, but I totally missed it on that one. I see Devin Carter popping in and asking, have I ever visited the back of Walmart where they tell you all the government secrets and say not to tell about... Oh, wait a minute. No. Have you, Devon? You want to share some government secrets with us? The only government secret that I think I'm at liberty to share is I don't know any government secrets. And that's all I got. Salty, like, it looks like you've been eating blue raspberry candy for like a year straight. No, it doesn't. Don't say that. That's a lie. I assure you it'd be much worse. If you saw my fingers, like yesterday, or before I fixed this process. Oh my gosh. Cow King out there being like, the moment you accept things as they are, you don't need hope anymore because you realize where you are. To wake upon thy looming fate is to seek death and welcome it. Past is past, gone is gone. Return to the past is accept the end is near. Death is but the acceptance of life's reward for struggle. Is that one of your pieces, Cow? That's beautiful. And kind of profound, too. I like very cerebral type shows. I like very cerebral type literature and whatnot. And that got me thinking for at least for a hot second. If any thinking can be done when I'm imbibing on a Twitch stream on the internet. That was beautiful. Thank you for sharing that with us. Hello there. Afra saying, so the game randomly loads a procedurally generated layout and item placement for the moon you're on, and occasionally you can get days where the entire moon is filled with one type of item. So all the Rubik's Cubes, all hair dryers, and so on. Interesting! Hey, I didn't notice that the last time. I appreciate you explaining that to me. That makes sense, because a piece of me thought it must be like a procedurally generated thing, but I don't know enough about the game to know what was like new about it, you know? I see Kingdom's Muse asking, what mission are you currently doing? I assume 1. I'm going right through the story. I am completely restarting this game. I've never had the opportunity to get all 180 emblems, and now, at least the prospect, is to get all of them, while I workshop some drinks in the background, which I'm supposed to be doing. At least I'll try my best to. Kingdoms! Are you a veteran? Have you played this game before? Got any tips? If you've gotten the whole 180 before, I might need tips. Or need is a strong word. Need is a strong word. But I'll take tips if you're willing to give them. But we got a little far off, so don't worry about it. Ryan asks, what is scarier? A room called the doll room filled with dolls, or a room called... Oh, I missed it. The room called the doll room with a single doll. What's scarier? Probably one with a single doll. Because then I'd wonder why this doll of all things deserved a room. Spooky. Oh my gosh. Salty being like, the only government secret I can say is if you say certain things on the internet, you will earn some shiny bracelets from men in suits. What, like piss on me internet? Laura Sports? Because that's... I said that earlier, and I'm pretty sure if there's a list, I'm already on one. Oh my gosh. Let's see. 55 saying, why is Eggman so goofy? It's because he's so goddamn tall, dude. Ton of them. Kingdom saying, tip, don't eat yellow snow. Also, it's not worth it. Just nope out before it's too... Dude, that's solid advice. If there is any yellow snow in Sonic, I haven't found it yet. And I've been playing this game for years. But never completely. Never the whole way through. This is Clementine, by the way. Haven't had a chance to name them yet. They will be our champion. For everything that we could have ever wanted and more. Yes, you can look at me. I am hyping you up to the chat. And I'd force you to eat your food too, but that feels like abuse. So instead, I'm going to carefully offer this. Would you like? Would you like? Like? Yeah? Fine. No food for you. I walk away with the nut. Cantaloupe-looking thing. Whatever it is. Oh, man. Adaska saying, gonna lurk around and eat dinner? Go for it, dude. I am curious about what you're eating for dinner, but please, if you have to go do your thing, by all means. That same thing goes for you, Afris. Self-care.
of what the world's leading
Self-care and the care for, I guess, whoever is not the self. Whether you identify your ego as being not the self, whether you identify as other people being not yourself. Whatever it may be, you know?
where weapons of mass destruction were being
Afra's like, basically the game rolled to get a two-handed item, single item, day three times in a row, past the 40% chance to succeed, and then chose the rarest two-handed, which was something like 1 in 3 million.
deactivated for
wild,
some
dude.
time now.
And that you eat on stream. I don't care. Well,
Reactivated.
I got some snacks back here that Anna's been providing for me. I could probably eat on stream, but I apparently haven't gotten over that thing yet. Ryan out there too being like, Jim Carrey, Ragman really does look like Jim Carrey. Oh, and like I was saying, y'all, this garnish that I made for the Sonic the Hedgehog Highball, I'm gonna leave this on the side of the bar so that I can show you all on Wednesday what happens if it sits out in the air.
The ultimate power of
It will shrivel and it'll be wild, dude.
use as you please.
Keep on talking, Eggman.
The world
Adaska, like, ironically, enough chili dogs for dinner. Dude, chili dogs for dinner? I'm jealous. What do we have tonight for dinner? We had pot pie for dinner. It was very nice. Anna mixed up a very quick dough from, I think it was Bisquick or something, and put it on top of it. And it was really tasty. I wasn't expecting it to work out so well, but she does some magic with the cooking sometimes. And sometimes so do I, you know? Diamond being like self-care, but not too much. Oh, always the self-care. I mean, you know, who's to say you care for ourselves too much? What is too much in the world of self-care? I don't know. Kingdom saying, please don't take this as an insult because it's not one. You were giving me some Spencer from Criminal Minds vibes. Oh, you're not the only one. Criminal, what is it? Spencer Reed. What do we got? Timothy Chalamet, Moises Arias. No, I dig that. I dig that. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. Renzo out there saying, member at 1 month, have a friend who's a writer, made a cocktail based on her main character. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Salty saying, I'm going to leave your stream running because I'm going to go pass out now. Dude, go for it. Take a rest. You've earned it. I don't know what the heck kind of a life you live, but whatever life you're living, I'm sure you've earned the point to at least sleep, which is kind of necessary for us to survive as human beings. Go for it, dude. Renzo currently has up-in-the-air dinner plans, which means you have the world at your disposal. And Skittle out there being like, pot pie, very good. I agree, dude. I agree. And Adaska saying, hubby is the cook here. He made amazing beer chili with beer. We've made a chili a couple times here. We've never actually added beer into it. Anna's not much of a beer person. My partner is not very much of a beer person, so we tend not to use it very much. But like, I've cooked with a little bit of wine before, cooked with a bit of brandy before. Haven't had the chance to try with beer yet. Although we did, I've been talking recently about how we use this app called Too Good To Go now, where we can get basically cheap groceries from places that we just go and pick them up at. And the local beer brewery here in Philadelphia, Yards, has these Too Good To Go options, so you can get cheap beer from them. We picked up 16 beers that are usually $6 a piece for $12. And I'm not that much a beer drinker. It was kind of it was a style of beer that I'm not typically a fan of, but like, I've been playing around with the beer. I've been doing some things with it that are potential. I definitely haven't been distilling the beer. You can prove nothing. But I definitely didn't try distilling the beer inside of a water distiller. You can prove nothing. However, I haven't tried cooking with it yet. Made it into a syrup, reduced it into a syrup to see if I could play around with that a little bit. Never tried cooking with it though, especially not in chili. Sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. Adaska saying too, not usually a beer person either, but it works great for chili. I can imagine so. Do you happen to know what kind of beer hubby uses? Like the top of my head, I think like maybe a lager or something like that, but I could see the chili going well with, oh dude, if that chili's got a little bit of like chocolate mole in it, a porter could go well there, a stout even, a Guinness even. That could be so interesting. Oh, I'm thinking of all the possibilities for beer food. Dude, you got my mind going on a tangent. Thank you for this. What else do I see out there? Salty out there saying a little bit of scotch in a stew is delicious. That's a solid, it adds a little smokiness depending on what kind of scotch you use. It's a solid idea too. Jeez, y'all, food ideas. That's why we got a food channel in the Discord, y'all. It's so we can take all this alcohol that we deal with and instead of drinking it, we eat it like good people. Like real people. Well, let's see. Did I click a button by accident? Yeah, I clicked a button by accident. That's what a chat bot said something. I didn't see. Salty out there. Okay, sleep. Gotta go. Thanks for popping in, Salty. Hope you have to be back here again sometime. Always a pleasure. Hydration. Solid point. Solid point. Should probably do some of that. Oh, my goodness. Adaska saying, I don't know what he uses. I think he does a different one every time. Now, that's a solid way of going through beers and kind of playing around with things. That's a nice idea. Off the top of my head, again, not much of a beer drinker, but I dabble in beers a little bit. At least from what I know of chili. I don't know the whole style of chili, but I feel like a port would go pretty well in there, depending on the style. A lagers might go well. It just kind of seems like a very base thing to do. Ales might have a nice little bite to it. I don't know if an IPA would go well. IPAs tend to be a bit bitter. I don't know if that would go well in a chili. But now I want to give it a try anyways, dude. Gosh, I'm still so curious. Come on. Oh, gimme. Hi, everybody. I don't know what I get from being up here. It doesn't matter. I don't need it. That's where you'd find the hidden chow, but I'm not there yet. There we go. Let's see. I see Afra saying, is the game running fast for you? Yeah, it is. Yep. Haven't figured out a way to fix that yet, and I've tried at least twice to fix it so far. Don't worry. You're not seeing things. This game is running fast. I have a timer running that also tells me when it's fast. If my timer doesn't say the same digit on it as it does on the screen, that means that the game is running at something that isn't 60 seconds per minute. And that's wrong. Renzo out there saying the best beer you've ever had was a ginger beer from the Green Dragon. And that's the thing. Ginger beer to me is not a beer unless it's alcoholic. Or it's made in the similar... I guess it depends on what you consider a beer, right? If a ginger beer is alcoholic, I would consider that more in style of what we typically call a beer, right? Ginger beer can be non-alcoholic. Root beer can be alcoholic, but typically non-alcoholic, right? The thing about beer, at least in my head, what I would consider to be like a conventional beer is something that is fermented using yeast from cereal grains of some sort. Where it goes from there, I don't know. And so ginger beer, at least from what I understand, a lot of ginger beers are not made using yeast. They're not made, or not using typical yeasts that are feasting on grain. They have the yeasts that they have, let's say, on the outside of a ginger root that will feed upon the sugars. So it's not feeding on the grain sugars, it's just feeding on regular sugars, you know? Beautiful. I see Ugly God out there saying, OMG, to whoever gifted me a membership, I love you. It was probably Ryan, one of our community members out here. Welcome in, Ugly God. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's wonderful how sometimes when people gift you a membership to a channel, you wind up popping in and saying hi. Welcome anytime. In celebration, I'm going to kill Tails. Not because anybody asked me to, but because my blood-curdling desire to kill is in maximum overdrive. Especially on a young kitsune. Gosh. What do we see out there? Cow King saying you had blue-shelled crabs Saturday in Crawford. Oh, dude, we went to a revolving sushi bar for the first time over the weekend. That was cool. It was me, Disney Queen, and Amy Chow. We went out for revolving sushi. It was my first time. It was really expensive, dude. I'd rather go to the Endless Sushi place here in Philadelphia. Oddly enough, I had received recommendations from some friends of ours to go to this Endless Sushi space over in the Jersey area. And we opted to go to a different place for the revolving sushi option. Oddly enough, once we were done with the revolving sushi, we started driving back home, and right across the street was the revolving sushi place that we were talking about with another friend of ours. And I was like, no way, dude. So now we gotta go back and compare them. One of these days. One of these days. Oh, we're going up. That's where we gotta go. That's where we gotta go. Where are ye? We'll get there. Maybe not this high up. Nah, it doesn't seem like it's gotta be this high up. Ah, it's not here. All right. Well, here we are there. Ugly out there saying you should totally do a Sonic-themed cocktail list, bro. Ugly God, are you on the vertical side? No, you're on the horizontal. Here. Here's the most recent recipe. Oh, where's the sips button? Where are you? Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh, does this not go to all the things yet? Oh, man, it doesn't go to the things yet. Ugly God, if you type !sips in chat, I'll give you a Sonic theme recipe for free. It's not alcoholic. I'll cover the alcoholic one on Wednesday. I'm in the wrong place. Nope, that's not where I want to be. Lion Knight, welcome in, dude. Can't watch Sonic Adventure 2 gameplay without hearing Snap Cute quotes. I miss my wife, Tails. I'll give that to you. Oh my God, hi. There we go. Krabs is like red. Yeah, it was the red one first. How'd you know? It's like he can see the future. Beautiful. Use your clairvoyant powers to our benefit, Krabs. What color is the next one? Purple? Afra's like, I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is... No, I'm not gonna say it. I don't know off the top of my head. It was purple, yo. A place which is protected by lasers. Oh, that was up above. There were plenty of lasers up here. There were plenty of lasers up here. Did I miss the one from earlier? No way, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. It can't be up here. Is it up here? That's wild, dude. Oh my gosh. It is! It is up here, isn't it? Is it up here?
It's gotta be close.
Okay, but like, where's the thing? Where is the emerald? And where are the lasers? I found the lasers. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, there it is. Oh, hi there. Oh, no, it killed me. Oh, no. I saw it right there. It was the cyan one. Oh, man. Afra's like, unfortunately, I know it off the top of my head. Oh, don't let me stop you, dude. Don't let me stop you. Oh, man. Ugly God saying, it's truly unfortunate that you aren't more popular, brother. I'm going to share you with my friends and family. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I could be that streamer who winds up saying, oh, I blame the algorithm. The algorithm is the blame for this. Honestly, I'm growing as a content creator, and I just got to get better at pleasing the people. The algorithm lives to feed the people, y'all. And in my opinion, anybody out there who blames the algorithm for the lack of attention from the internet is just a crying, whiny baby. I am no crying, whiny baby. I do my whining here on live stream and make it content. I appreciate that, Ugly. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Is it down here? Is it down here? Nope. Give me a hint. Tell me more. Next to the cardboard box. To a cardboard box? Or the cardboard box? Because I saw one already. Next to the cardboard box. Yeah, that's specific. Ozzy, my friend, welcome in. It is good to have you. It is good to have you indeed. Some nerd out there saying, I'm gonna get going. Have a good one, y'all. Thanks for popping in, some nerd. Smell you later. Obstacle ahead. Next to and singular cardboard box or otherwise. Ugly God being like, you're amazing, man. You got me hooked when you took over the Kingdom Hearts themed FYP on TikTok. I took it over? Oh, dude. Kind words. It's nice. I was mentioning earlier, I did a cheers off to the people who spread hate on the internet, but to be honest, where there is hate, there is also good. The yin and the yang. I've received a lot of love on those platforms, too. Where's the... Oh, come on, man. Where's my emerald? There's supposedly a cardboard box where... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. That's a cardboard box. But it's the cardboard box. So where's the obstacles? Nope, that ain't it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Afris out there being like, I don't know, man. I be spending time editing a short and gets 2 views. I posted out of context clips straight on and it gets bajillion. Oh, we got a break. We got a break for the ads. All right, let's go back to the bar and hang out for a little bit. I haven't sipped my cocktail at all, y'all. I wonder why. No, it's true, dude. Afris, to sympathize as a fellow content creator, there are some things that I feel like it's just throwaway content and it's got no effort at all, right? And that's the stuff that winds up doing well. Honestly, I wouldn't blame anything for it. Sometimes things that are a little bit more human, sometimes things that are a little bit more casual, which tends to be the unedited stuff, is the stuff that really vibes with a certain audience. I was lucky enough as a content creator to find a gimmick that kind of works. The infinity bottle worked really, really well on Instagram and YouTube. It brought this channel up from triple digits to quadruple digits in a month span, which was beautiful, y'all. And same thing on the TikTok side too. Apparently there are some folks out there very deep in the niche that really appreciate some of the inspired drinks that I wind up making here, which felt really good for me. I honestly felt kind of annoyed when the infinity bottle, which is easier to edit than some of the other cocktail stuff, did well on Instagram and on YouTube, because I was like, come on, man. I spend hours workshopping drinks and recipes and stuff, and that doesn't get any attention. So in that way, TikTok got on my good side. But TikTok as a platform is really, they're not very transparent to their creators, myself included. So I don't really appreciate the platform very much. But if anybody out there is, trying to rate their platforms in terms of how nice they are to them, everybody out there just trying to make money. Yeah, so it's got nothing to do with us. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Anyways, what do I got out there? I got some raw ads running on the Twitch side, so I see some folks talking on the Twitch side. I'll get to those in a little bit, like Kingdom's Muse. Ugly God saying, listen, man, love finds you if you open your heart to it. May your heart be your guiding key. Dude. Yes, dude. Oh my gosh, there was somebody on TikTok the other day that totally made my heart flutter. I think somebody asked if we were gonna get an aqua drink, and I responded being like, I'm not really in Kingdom Hearts right now. I'll get back to it at some point in the future, but I gotta kind of split around to a couple of different things first. And I was like, so I won't be making an aqua drink anytime soon, but I will be thinking about ways to make one. And I don't have any solid ideas for it yet, so I'm not gonna promise anything that I don't have good context on. But they responded being like, oh no, but like, I totally understand. May your heart be your guiding key. I'm sure it'll be great. And I was like, dude. Oh my gosh, I loved it. I loved it. Oh man, what do I see there? Afra saying, time to escape, which she fails to do anyways. Oh yeah, dude. Wait, I just noticed. I have, oh, you can't see it, yo. You can't see it. there's 0.3 seconds remaining. Oh my god, that's beautiful, y'all. That's beautiful. Damn. Oh man. Kingdom's out there being like, this little confuses me. Why does it give you 5 minutes? Eggman clearly says that you have 5. The timer is going faster, possibly. That might be a contributing factor here. Maybe. Renzo out there saying, too, I have an aqua drink in the Discord. Indeed. We have a couple of other... If you're interested in game-themed mixology content, we also got a Discord server as well, which I'll throw the link out there. No pressure to join, by the way. I'm not the kind of person who tries to pressure you to do shit. Not my fan. Only if it serves you. But we've got some threads on other video game themes things out there as well. From some other fellow creators like Renzo, Foxworks Studio. Oh, and that's a death, by the way. Let's put that in there. Try again. On a big box. That's helpful. Ugly out there saying, I feel so bad calling you ugly. Oh my gosh. Materia drinks would be amazing. Green, purple, blue, etc. I've had some thoughts on some materia drinks. Something to power up. One of the things that I've explored a little bit is, as it pertains to drinks that represent power-ups or materials that are used in power-ups, is the use of energy drinks as an ingredient. But I don't want to just, like, take vodka and add, like, I don't know, Monster to it and call it a cocktail. That's not the way we do things here at the Bar with an X. Craft cocktails. If we're going to throw an energy drink in a cocktail, we're going to do something to the energy drink first. Make it different. Distill it. I don't know. Concentrate it into a syrup. Something like that. Nothing basic. We don't do basic drinks here, y'all. Hello there. I got the button. Hello there. Oh my gosh. What a mess out here. Afra's talking about Rouge out here. She gets locked in after the fight with Flying Dog and Shadow saves her. Dude, Rouge is a special kind of bat. She does her job well, and at least in the context of this game, she has to be saved by the Hedgehog character. Which is fine, you know? Every great game has to have a damsel in distress, right? People can't just all be like independent actors that kind of serve themselves and don't need people to quote unquote save them, like, right? Right? Anyways, just me vibing. Where's that first damn Chaos Emerald? Is it up here? Is it up? Damn. Kingdom's out there saying, I saw a video of somebody turning Monster into wine. They're distilling it. Oh, yeah. Yep. They are distilling it with Stillet, a place out of, concrete creators out of New Zealand. And it's a Golden Hive mead. I've been following that thread of stuff. Now, it's not legal to distill where I am in the United States unless you have a license for it. So I cannot legally distill things. However, let's just say if I did distill things, it's all just water, yeah? I have a water distiller. I distill water. That's what I do. Obviously. A dark room. Yeah, dude. Renzo out there saying, I have an idea on what I could do for your cocktail content. I can do videos explaining your thoughts behind making the recipe and draw the character it's based on and what the drink will look like. Dude, go for it. My content didn't start like video game themed cocktails, and you would know because you've been here for 4 years, right? It evolves over time. Make it your own, my friend. And whatever your own is going to be uniquely and beautifully you, despite what anybody has to say about it. Alright, Emerald, where are you, dude? Emerald. Emerald! Ugly saying, hear me out. Orichalcum, non-alcoholic. Orichalcum plus for alcoholic. That's a solid idea. The naming convention is something I also change around depending on the drink stuff. I like that idea. I'll admit, I pat myself on the back for Roxas and Moxus. That was a good one. That was all my idea. Nobody gets credit for that except for me. It's all my ideas. It's all me. Alright, where's this Chaos Emerald? Wow, dude. I'm gonna fail this one. Absolutely. Oh my god, I gotta go up again? No way, dude. I was just up there. Oh, man. Ugly saying too, don't feel bad for calling you ugly. It's been your name since 2015. All right, ugly, whatever you say. Oh my gosh. Ugly's like, okay, but Orichalcum, please credit me. So I can't make any promises of remembering anything that happens in the live stream. So if you got a suggestion, you're on the YouTube side. There's a suggestions channel in the Discord that just helps me keep track of things. Again, if it hasn't been stated already, I drink during these streams. It's not me to say, like, to try to absolve myself of, like, misremembering things, but, like, where credit is due, I like to give things back to folks like that. If I can. Sometimes. Oh, dude, oh, man, it's not gonna work. I'm giving myself the death now. Teehee 69. Kingdom's saying, you actually picked up the 3rd emerald first, but I felt bad counting it. Oh, did I really? Oh, that's hilarious. That's great. I would absolutely say, y'all, I am drinking alcohol. I'm not tipsy right now. At least I'm not going to tell you that I am, even if I am. And I'm just kind of dense by nature. So if I'm missing something, please don't let me stop you. Whatever brings you joy. Oh, man. Ugly out there saying, I got to flex on my bro. He's a fellow Kingdom Hearts fan. Dude, flex on. Be like, I talked to Cameron with an X. We're buddies now. And Cameron said he'd make Orichalcum. And he'd credit me with the idea. If he remembers. Which I might. That's a worthwhile flex. I think, at least. Oh, was that an emerald? Nope. I gotta protect the blue. That's what it said. Protect the blue. Oh, man, I had no rings! Oh, bro. Gosh. Ugly, like, I genuinely appreciate how interactive you are with us as the chat members. I try my best, Joe. Things are getting bigger here, too. I'll admit, it is sometimes a little bit difficult to keep up with things. Especially as the community has grown, like, wildly over the last... Guys, I was looking at my analytics the other day, and we are 3 times larger now than we were at the beginning of the year, 3 months ago. Like, tripled already. And it's mostly the infinity bottle that we have to blame for that. And I was floored, dude. I was like, no way, dude. I'm so thankful for it, y'all. Not gonna get anything more than thanks from me, dude. This is a joy. I love doing this. Renzo saying, Cam got his Kingdom Hearts cocktails. I picked up my cocktail notebook and started making more, if more of yours. Yeah, dude, take the concept and run with it. None of the stuff that I have here I'm gonna claim as my own anyways, dude. If you want to take my cocktails, rip on them, make them your own, change them around a little bit, I give that to you, dude. Art is meant to be copied, improved upon, and changed. And just like Rouge's dead body. All right, drinks inspired by Rouge death. Find somebody. Somebody, finally. At some point, I will be, you know, I really want to go a little bit deeper into this infinity relay. It's a little bit sweeter than it was. I'll give it that much. I will give it that much. All right, so I gotta be over here? Oh, maybe I gotta go on the upper level. Upper level? Did I get closer? Yup, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. There we go. Ryan out there saying custom REST API endpoints can suck a fat one. Dude, let it have it. Rest control over those damn programs, dude. Ryan, I know you've been struggling for this one. I think you deserve a drink. I think you deserve a bad drink. Actually, you deserve a vile drink. And what I mean by that is you deserve a vile drink to just pour all over those REST API endpoints, dude. Let them have it. Douse them in it. You can take some of my Lafroy quarter cask that I definitely have, and am not just fantasizing about. Oziel out there saying I drank earlier, but I'll take a few times with Chew. Take a few times with Chew. Chew. Is Chew a spirit that I'm not aware of, or did I just miss something? Or Chew like Choo Choo Jelly from Zelda? I don't know. I'm trying to draw lines here. Trying to make directions. All right, what do we got? Tokes. Ah, I see. Tokes. Oh, Machar, shut up. Dude, please. Hiding up there. Up where? Oh, Chew equals you. Oh, I see. Take a few tokes with. There we go. I see it now. You're talking about herb. I understand. Yeah. I know what the kids talk about. Mary. Yeah, that one. Comfort yourself the way you want to, chat. Smoke while watching. Drink while watching. I'm not going to encourage you to sexually please yourself by watching, but technically I can't stop you.
It's gotta be close.
What a way to end this level.
I got it.
I'm sorry for putting that idea into your head, chat. Ugly out there saying, I just had 2 salted caramel monsters with like 4 shots of salted caramel crown for each. I'm right there with you, brother. Did salted?
How was that?
Oh, A-rank, yes.
Like me?
I didn't realize that Crown had a salted caramel. I was talking before, Ugly, before you popped on, that like I would love to get to a point where I could just buy out every single flavor of a particular flavored spirit, and I would love to get all of the Crown flavors before those freaking tariffs wind up raising the price of my Canadian whiskey. I can't call it my Canadian whiskey. I am not Canadian, so it's not mine. But even still, dude. Renzo out there saying, I just realized I pre-ordered at least 920 Final Fantasy MTG cards. There is no... I see no problem with this. I see no problem with this. So long as you have the means, and you can still pay your bills, you know? So to speak. See Afris out there saying, contaminated bees, it's yours. Which one? It's your home spirit. Oh, Canada? Gosh. I was in a Greg from How to Drink stream the other day. He's a fellow drink creator, prominently on YouTube. Also a bit of a nerd. Kind of a cyberpunk guy. The guy that got me into cyberpunk specifically. I love that guy. But I was joining in one of his lives, and I had heard about the whole things that... Actually, you know what? We don't talk politics on the stream, so I'm just going to leave that out. Never mind. I respect your national sovereignty and your independence, Canada. That is all I will say on the matter. I love what you do. I've been there once. I would love to come back sometime. You guys have... Vancouver is a beautiful, beautiful city, dude. Anna and I walked around... I don't know what island it is out there. But Anna and I walked for an entire day when we were on our honeymoon. We walked for 13 hours around Vancouver, and it was just... It was beautiful. I want to go back to Vancouver sometime. Ugly, like, I'm glad you noted it's a Canadian import. It's Canadian whiskey, of course it is. Ryan, like, Crown is overrated. You take that back. I was saying, I'm not a big fan of some of their flavors and stuff because they're just a little artificial for me. But, like, they have their applications, right? I just haven't had a chance to mix much with them. I need the light speed dash here, don't we? Oh, no, Shadow! Oh, my gosh. Contaminated being like, Vancouver mentioned. I loved it, dude. I went there on my honeymoon. Anna and I did a Disney cruise, and we stopped in Vancouver and hung around for a couple of days, and it was wonderful, dude. I freaking love the city. If that's your city, you can have it, dude. I love your city. Skittle, like, you met How to Drink? No, I haven't met Greg. I have not met him. I was not on a live stream with him. I was in one of his live streams. I was in the chat, and I was listening to him talk about stuff. I'd love to meet Greg, dude. It would be an honor to meet Greg. I would love to meet Greg from How to Drink. I'd love to meet Doka Ryan. He's up there in Canada. Love to meet Jason, the Sin City bartender. Who else is out there? I can think off the top of my head. Those guys are cool. Off the top of my head, those guys are cool. Those guys are cool as in my book. Tier out there being like, a guy got me Jack Morgan and Coke tonight. There we go. Sip the way you wanna. Classy highball. We had somebody pop in a chat the other day being like, how can I make my Jack and Coke like fancy? And I was like, I think Ryan and I were both of the same mentality there of like, you can swap out the Jack with something else, right? I'm not saying that Jack Daniels is like not a good like Tennessee whiskey, right? But like there are so many other options out there. Swap them out. Get some variability in there, right? You can make your own cola syrup. I've seen some recipes for that. You could upgrade it that way. Could change around with a different soda, maybe like a quote unquote higher quality cola. I don't really know, dude. Sip the way you wanna. We don't yuck anybody's yums here. But we are entitled to our opinions. You know? Tier out there saying too, I had that Crown Royal and Blackberry, and it isn't bad, bit much, unless it's on ice though. Yeah, it's fair. A lot of those, like, I don't remember if Crown Royal flavors are specifically liqueurs, but if they are, then they're generally high in sugar, and to me, something that's got a lot of sugar in it can benefit from a bit of ice. Alright, give me light Steves. There we go. Oh my god, hello there. Oh, all my rings? All my rings, dog? Seriously? There we go. Skittle out there saying, Mike MGTV is one. Another drink creator? Is he the guy who, like, just puts one to, like, two things together and gives them a try? I know there are a bunch of creators out there who just, like, put X plus Y together and just give their tasting notes. Some of them don't even give tasting notes. I will say, in my book, not a big fan of Tim the Tank. Not a big fan of Tim the Tank. He will say, oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever had and provide no tasting notes, and I despise it, dude. Like, if you're gonna combine two things together, tell me what it tastes like, dude. Not every single thing is the best thing you've ever had, my guy. Gosh. Krabs asks if I've watched Moana 2. Nope. Don't intend to. At least not right now.
Here we go.
Tier saying, too, you like the barrel strength Jack Daniels. I've never had the pleasure. Ozzy out there saying, isn't caffeine mixed with alcohol bad for you? I mean, alcohol itself is bad for you, dog. Too much caffeine is bad for you. Anything in too much is bad for you. Now, like, is mixing your uppers and your downers, like, generally discouraged? Yeah, but, like, it's your life to live, you know? We had some suggestions in chat for mixing THC into alcohol, and I was like, I kind of want to try that. Getting high is just not my vice of choice. I prefer alcohol. Skittle's saying that he's the gay bartender, and he's been on reality shows. Really? Mike MGTV. He's been in a how to drink video. Really? I feel like I'm not familiar with his content. Mike MGTV. I'm gonna write that guy down. I'm gonna check him out after the stream. Mike MGTV. Gay bartender. I love that. We love queer people. I'm queer people. Hey, if Mike MG is the gay guy, I'll be the pan guy. I'll take that. I'm proud of that. Ugly being like, moderation. Also, THC wine is good. I've never tried. Like, are you saying take THC and put it in a wine, or wines that are specifically marketed as having THC in them? Come on, Sonic. Sonic, buddy. Okay, buddy. There we go. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Get him out of here, silly hedgehog. Put him in my mouth. Renzo out there saying you got some Eds infusing. Excellent. Tier being like, I almost solely drink cross. There we go, dude. Lean into it. Tier being like, two pan twins. There we go, dude. I got my flag in my liquor closet over there. Yeah. I think one of my, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite things, but I like it when people watching the stream and they're just like, are you gay? And I'm like, yeah, why? You? Join the club. And for anybody who needs to hear it, yes, I can be pansexual and or a little gay and be married to a lady. It's wild how life works like that. Bye, Roosh. Renzo out there being like, will that make me the bi guy? Sure! Own it. Whatever you got, flaunt it. Whatever you got, just flaunt it. Well, I sip of this thing over here. What kind of infusions do we have going over here right now?
Said his life's work was dedicated to
what do we have?
those who live down there.
I had Milk Dug infusions right now. I had some Razzle infusions happening. I think that's all we got right now. Cole, are you out there? Cow, are you out there? I want to check out these infusions at some point. Oh, Tier being like, it's almost like free will is a thing. Dude, could you imagine having agency over your body and the people you surround yourselves with? Who knew? Gosh.
That was so unexpected.
Skittle out there being like, I'm pan and married to your wife. And so many people are like, but you married a woman. Yeah, dude. I think of it this way. People can educate themselves on their own time. We had somebody in here a couple of weeks ago, which actually made me very uncomfortable because they were like, I need you to explain being pansexual to me. And I gave it my best shot, but I got really pressured on stream to almost make it make sense for this person. And let me be very clear with y'all. Nobody has the rights to force you to explain who you are to them. Second of all, you are under no obligation to explain yourself to people. Unless you're in a court of law, I guess. But even still, I guess you don't have to explain yourself either, right? Yeah, that was whack, dude. That was whack. I think of it this way, y'all. I can give you a description of what I am, and if you're like, I don't understand, you can research it in your own time, my guy. I'm not here to convert you on your religion. I'm not here to convert you on your sexuality. I'm not here to convert you even on the drinks that you have. But I can at least try to educate you, and I am licensed to educate you on electrical and computer engineering. But I've got enough rep to be able to educate you on cocktail mixology content. That's all I'll say on the matter there, y'all. Facts, ugly. Facts. Tier 2, like above that is just a weird thing to bring up out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, well, if somebody, like, people pop in and are like, are you gay? I'm like, yeah, a little bit. For some folks, that's just not a good enough answer. And I don't know to know anything else. I've been taking the same logic too. Like, there was, we had the toes incident the other day. We had, I got really annoyed at a viewer because they were kind of backsitting pretty hard, and I kind of flipped out on them because which I feel really bad about. But I've been trying to think about the way that I, like, respond to either trolls in chat or angry folks in chat and stuff like that. And I had a comment that I was looking at today that I didn't see for some reason. It kind of went under my radar. And they were like, you know, you're loud, you're fucking annoying, and your content is boring. And I misinterpreted the thing, so I was like, hey, dude, are you okay? Like, you having a bad day? Here, take a drink. Just try to be courteous about it. And the dude was like, oh man, bro. You think just because I call your content boring that I'm having a bad day? You've got a lot to learn about self-criticism. I was like, all right, man, I'm just trying to be courteous. Have a great day. Thanks for your feedback. Like, gosh. And I saw, oh man, I don't want to bring the vibe down and whatnot too. But I was watching. I keep up with the TikTok content every once in a while, specifically following Lucy Darling, Carissa Hendricks, and Jack Zuipper. Jack, I don't remember what his actual name is. But I saw Jack come out recently saying that he had fans at his show who were like groping him after the fact. And the two of them were having a dialogue about it because, like, Carissa, I watched a video by Lucy Darling being like, feeling really lucky that she has, like, a really supportive community, that we should take some of the pieces of the good community and insert it into Jack's community so that he's surrounded by goodness and comfort and stuff like that. And it just the vibe, I really sucked, yo. It really sucked. I could imagine myself in their shoes one day, especially Jack's shoes, because we're both male presenting and, you know, biologically male. So, like, it kind of it kind of freaks me out a little bit. I don't know what it's gonna be one day, you know. But anyway, I don't want to kill the vibe. Anyways, Diamond being like, he pissed on the moon. Yeah, dude, bring it back, yo. Let's go driving. I do not condone drinking and driving, y'all. However, oh my gosh. Oh man, Ugly being like, remember, man, love finds its way. Absolutely, dude. Skittle being like, too, there's an old saying, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Dude, I vibe with that. Granted, y'all, I'm a little bit sarcastic. It's kind of a part of my character, but, like, if people aren't getting the joke or it's just not vibing, I'll get it. I'll dial back, no problem. I can be a little sarcastic. Yes, I do mock people sometimes, but I try to do it out of fun, but it can be difficult for some people, and I get that. Tears like, wait, when did we get to 72 deaths? A moment before we got to 73. Tier being like American truck driving sim and drinking is honestly so fun. I've never tried it. I've been wanting to play one of those truck driving sims before, or the lawnmower simulator, or power walk. I've never played a simulator game, and one of the reasons why is because I'm like, how the heck do I make a drink for this? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I gotta think about it. I gotta really, one of these days, y'all. I swear, y'all, I had a drink here at a bar here in Philadelphia. It's called, the bar's name is Charlie Was a Sinner. And the drink that I had there changed my life forever, dude. I had a drink that I don't know what it was called. I don't remember what was in it. But it tasted like a blade of grass. And I was like, this is good. I'm enjoying it. And it tastes like grass. And honestly, I'd love to make drinks that taste like grass. I saw that you can apparently buy cilantro flavored spirit from Empirical Spirits. You can buy thyme liqueur. I was reading the Tropical Standard book that you can buy thyme, like thyme liqueur, like the herb. I never knew that. I was like, dude, grass drinks one day. Skittle like, Cam, now you see what happens when you drink and drive. I know, dude. I'm gonna keep doing it. Lawn training cocktail. That's what I'm telling you, dude, Ozzy. I'm telling you. One of these days. Lil A, welcome in, dude. Much love to my fellow moderator out there. Saying, speaking of simulator games, how about Dig a Hole Simulator? I did see that, I did see that. I'll admit, y'all, you know what I did with that one? I spoiled it for me, y'all. I watched Markiplier played it. I spoiled the whole thing for me. Doesn't mean that I won't play it, y'all. I have been working on ways to be able to play more one-off games, more sub playthroughs. If any of y'all have a suggestion for a game to play, If you're on the Twitch side, there's an !suggest command. There's a suggestion channel in the Discord as well. I take your suggestions. I haven't been very good on those, but I've got a system hopefully set up now to work into that. I am actively working on Little Misfortune Cocktails. I've been promising to play that game for a while, and I will essentially make it so that there is a sub... No, dude! Oh, that sucked. Basically, the idea would be we kind of swap out between a main playthrough like Sonic stuff and sub playthroughs, and I just haven't gotten it yet, you know? Ozyola said, bro, I just said grass flavor. What great minds think alike. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Diamond saying you too watched Mark play it. Yeah, I kind of skipped through it. I just wanted to know what happened at the ending. I didn't truly watch the video. I'm a schmuck, y'all. I skipped to the end. I just want to know what happens. Skeetle out there saying play car mechanic sim and make a motor oil drink. Dude, it's wild. Actually, speaking of motor oil, not really at a drink, but like motor oil, oil, whatever. I was at the liquor store and I found a gin that was served in an oil can. I don't remember what the brand was, but Imi Chow and I were just like, I saw it on the Total Wine app before we got there, but then we were in the gin section while Imi Chow went out there shopping, and she was like, look at this. And I was like, yeah, that's the motor oil gin. It's in a can. It's not in a bottle. It's a can, and it looks like motor oil. I was like, oh my goodness. Did not wind up picking it up. Bar does not have the budget to play around with stuff right now. So I picked up a couple of recognizable brands just so I can say I have Fireball in stock, just so I can say that I've got Buchanan's in stock, so I can say that I've got Captain Morgan in stock. Didn't pick up Kraken, so not Infinity redeemable yet. One of these days, I would love to pick up more Kraken. I want a whole bottle of Kraken. But I can deal with 200 mils of Fireball. That's fine by me, dog. Tier Nebula out there saying Resident Evil Village. Hold up. Big turn. Big turn. There we go. Resident Evil Village would be super good for cocktails, I think. If you ever wanted to do a horror thing for Halloween. I've had desires. I've had desires. I see Diamond out there booing me, hissing me. Nah, it's okay, man. Skeetle being like, man, Kraken is so good. Actually, I have opinions on Kraken. It is very vanilla forward, and I don't think that's a problem. But I'm on I'm in all the r/spirits subreddits, and we had somebody the other day who shared their collection of Kraken rum bottles, and you know what? They were getting dissed on. He had like 4 shelves of various different releases of Kraken rum and whatnot. It was a beautiful collection, and people were just like, oh my god, get better rum tastes. Like, fuck you, dude. Get better at not being so closed-minded for people who like the stuff that they like. And the dude with the OP was very kind about it. People were saying, you should try better rum. The Kraken is shit. Don't have stuff like that. And they were taking suggestions like a total champ. Like, we love to see that. But, like, again, y'all. If I didn't ask you for a recommendation on a better rum than Kraken, you don't need to tell me, dude. I can do my own research. Let me go at my own pace. Honestly, I didn't even realize that there were multiple Krakens, and so I'd like to try more Kraken. Tier Nebula is saying, I've grown really fond of Morgan. I hated it when I first had it, but I love the faint vanilla. Yeah, and honestly, I haven't had a solid taste of Captain Morgan in years, dude, because it's just a pre-made spiced rum, and I can make my own spiced rum by taking any spices and throwing it into rum, maybe adding some sweeteners and stuff. So typically, I don't want to get a pre-made spiced rum. But it's the very specific flavor every single time. And that's something that you get for cocktails as a very beneficial thing, because if I told somebody else that Kraken is the rum that you're using, as opposed to my house-made spiced rum, you can actually make it for yourself. It makes it more accessible. There's an accessibility aspect to sharing your drinks with other people. At least that's the way that I see it. I've been rum before, though. Ryan out there saying, what kind of cocktails can you think of for Satisfactory? I'm trying to think, like, off the top of my head, I know Satisfactory is a sort of industrial sim type thing. I'd want to know more about the gameplay, but I'm a very technical person, so I would want to make cocktails inspired by the technical elements present in the game. Instead of it being inspired by a particular flavor or inspired by, let's say, a particular, let's say, garnish concept or otherwise, I would think that Satisfactory drinks would be built around a technique or an appearance, right? So if Satisfactory drinks were like steam-powered, right? Like, I wonder if you could take, like, a drink and craft it from, I don't know, something that is made into steam or otherwise, or it has a steam element to it that isn't just, oh my god, I used liquid nitrogen and now my mouth is on fire. because I put liquid nitrogen on my tongue. Like, this is the idea of the top. It would be a technique-based cocktail as opposed to, oh, hello there. As opposed to it being like, oh yeah, well, smoke like, factories make smoke, therefore I'm gonna put scotch in it because scotch is smoky, right? Like, in my opinion, drinks can be inspired by appearance, they can be inspired by a name, they can be inspired by a flavor, they can be inspired by a technique. A lot of different ways you can go on that. And I have a whole list. I have notes on how to explain that because I run a whole class on it. Just finished Q1, y'all. My classes are over for the next couple at least next month or so. And on Common Goods, exclamation point classes in chat if you want to take a class with me. They're affiliate links. I get a piece of that. Doesn't cost any extra. And if you ever had a question about literally anything in mixology, don't feel like you got to pay for a class. Just ask me. I'll give it to you for free. Skittle out there saying that Kraken is amazing, right, dude? Open your mind up, internet. Tier saying I get the private stock or whatever difference. That makes sense. Oh yeah, totally. Wait, private stock? What was that? Oh, about like custom-made stuff, maybe, if I'm interpreting that correctly. Renzo out there saying that Subway sounds really good right now. Flatbread, chicken breast. Dude, I'm a sucker for flatbreads. I'm also a sucker for just the spicy Italian at Subway. Like, I don't need to add any other modifications to it. Aside from filling it up with bell pepper. Banana pepper. Banana bell pepper, specifically. That's not even a bell pepper, actually. Come to think of it. Ugly got out there saying, dude, the Circles of Hell from Dante's Inferno would be insane. Dante's Inferno? Oh, drinks inspired by the Circles of Hell? Dude.
Here we go.
I guess technically, what is it? Dante is in the Devil May Cry series. Renzo, do they actually go to the 7 Circles of Hell in the Devil May Cry series? I know you know a lot about that. Ugly saying you could also do a section on sea ice vodka and how to improve it. What is sea ice vodka? I can't say that I'm familiar with sea ice vodka. If that's a specific, particular one. Sea ice. Whoop. Ice. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us.
Yeah, tell him, Shadow. What does sea ice vodka taste like? It leaves you reminiscent of icebergs. What's the shtick? I can buy it at Total Wine, apparently. Made in Kentucky? It's made in Kentucky? Makes for a foul vodka soda, at least according to one user on Reddit. What is... It's just made from Arctic ice or something? Oh my gosh. I see Ryan out there saying, I have a question about being pansexual. Hey, I trust you, Ryan. I'll take it. Which is sexier, Lodge cast iron skillets or Ozark cast iron? I don't care. Honestly, I'm not much attracted by skillets, yo. It's ladles that really get it for me. Get it? Because pans? No piece of kitchenware is safe for me, baby. Sonic, are your eyes okay? Holy shit. Did anyone just see Sonic's eyes? Dude, he had no eyes. That was terrifying. Gosh, wow. Renzo's saying they go into hell multiple times, but not shown his rings. Okay. Tier Nebula out there with the ham, bacon, lettuce, pickles, jalapenos, extra vinegar, salt. Oh, dude, the vinegar forward sandwich. Love that. Renzo's got some Devil May Cry drinks as well. Ugly saying, I forgot the name of it. Oh my god, what was it called? Arctic Ice. Ice Zone Eye or something like that. The vodka. I can't speak right now, y'all. I've been drinking, sorry. It's apparently very foul. Sea ice is so bad, worst hangover of your life, but gosh, it is so cheap. $10 for a gallon. Well then. Oh, hello there, buddy. Don't touch me, man. Don't touch me. Keep swacking them, dude. Keep swacking. No, none of this stuff. None of this stuff. I gotta go down. Gotta go down. I gotta go down. Whoopsies. Tier being like Sonic is on the perk. Like percussion? I feel like all I gotta do is just whack this guy from here, right? That's all I gotta do. You can't touch me from here. Oh, come on! I thought you couldn't touch me from here. Got you. Woo! Oh, hello, though. Don't touch me. We're good. We're good. We're good, bro. We're good. Ugly out there saying, I'm not talking Devil May Cry game. Dante's Inferno is not related to that. Oh. Oh, you mean like the actual book? No! Eggman! Yeah, I stick to video games personally. So if there's a video game that covers the circles of hell, it's just a niching thing. I also don't read very much. Ryan out there heading to bed for now. 5 a.m. comes early. Thanks for popping in, Ryan. As always, we appreciate your company. Never obligated, never required, but I always love having my baby in chat. Rest well out there, Ryan. I hope that your React journeys are well. And perhaps not painful. Perhaps. All right, get it, buddy. I can take one more hit. I can take a hit. All right, now I'm gonna go down for health. I think there's... Can you get, like, little healthy things down here? I can get rings, and that's about it. Diamond, like, I keep forgetting you call Ryan your baby until he stops me. I forget sometimes, so... Hello there. No, that's the problem with him hitting me. That's the problem. Ugly saying the game, it's also a book, but it's game made by Electronic Arts. Yeah, I got you. Oh, wait, is it called The Seven Circles of Hell? Wait, so it's not Devils May Cry, but there is a game about the Seven Circles of Hell. Interesting. Renzo saying Dante's Inferno is a Buka DNA video game. I have cocktails for both Dante. Yeah, I got that. I got it. Ah, nobody. Hello, big boy. Mimi large lad. He's really going for it. Can I hit him from down here? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a med kit. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Skittle out there saying the Divine Comedy is Dante's Inferno's book, I think. I'm not a bibliographist. I can't speak on behalf of what is or is not Dante's Inferno. Oh, Ugly saying the game is legitimately called Dante's Inferno. Really? Really? The game is called Dante's... Oh, wait. Whoa, wait a minute. I know where I'm getting my wires crossed. There's a character named Dante from the Devil May Cry series. He's from Devil May Cry. Dante's Inferno is its own game, and it does not, in fact, feature Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Please correct me if I've got that wrong, but I think I'm on point now. That's so funny. Wow, wires crossed. What can I say? The Divine Comedy, says Tyr, is about Dante's journey through the 9 layers of hell, and it's basically just a fan fiction for Dante saying like he beats famous people in hell, and they say he's famous and stuff. Oh my gosh. Dante core. Dante's Inferno core. Different Dante, but yes, there we go. I'm finally catching on, y'all. Did I mention I'm a little dense? It might take a couple repeats. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. Some people, according to Skittle, call a game... There's a game called Dante's Inferno, and that's what many people call the book incorrectly. But it's not the book. The book is not called Dante's Inferno. It's called Dante... What's-his-face's Divine Comedy.
Can you tell me
There we go.
for this space?
The guy in Dante's Inferno is a dude named Dante.
Easy.
Everybody's Dante. We're all Dante.
To work. The password is Maria.
I gotta be honest, y'all. As this dilutes,
Heard that.
this Infinity Roy is getting better.
Oh, well,
I think really it was just a balancing thing. It can be good. It can be good, but typically not.
this is it. Research Project Shadow.
Uh-huh.
The ultimate
Do we have the Bio Lizard yet?
Let's see now.
I'm Dante, you're Dante, he, she, we, Dante.
What is
It's
Shadow?
basic Dantology, chat. Come on.
I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the map.
That you will, Dante the Bats! We're going to Dante space, y'all. Watch out. Don't get too hot. It's about to get Dante up in this shit. Oh, I don't have that ability yet. Where is it? Give me, red lights. Red light. Cool, it's backwards, yo. Where's the red light, yo? Yo, Rouge is looking for the red light district in space. Where's where can she find it? The lowest place. Okay. I mean, it is rather low over here, but I'm looking for red lights, yo. Red lights, that's where I'm going. Renzo being like, there's Dante from Dante's Inferno, Dante from the Devil May Cry series, there's Dante from DMC, which I thought was also Devil May Cry. Is DMC different than Devil May Cry? Wait a minute. I'm confused now. Oh my gosh. Tyr being like, there's also another book after the Divine Comedy called Paradiso, which is about his journey through heaven. Oh, really? I didn't realize that Dante went through heaven. What a beautiful fellow. All right, where the heck am I going? Well, where's the iron boots, bro? Show me where the boots at. Show me where them boots at. Cole out there saying, I'm going to hop off for the night. Enjoy your night. Have a good rest of your stream. I look forward to the next one on Wednesday. Cole. Thank you so much for popping in. It was always a pleasure to have you. Rest well, do well, be well, do well unto others. All right, Skittle is saying DMC is Devil May Cry. So Renzo is just being redundant. Not a problem, not a problem. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It said the lowest place. How low can I go? Frosty, welcome in, my friend. Frosty Snow Snip. We were just talking about iced vodka or something before.
Thank you very much.
I don't know if that's on topic. Welcome in. Can I get you a drink, Frosty? Are you a drinker? Non-alcoholic? Coffee, tea, or otherwise? I got some of that stuff here. Hi, Rouge. Oh my gosh. Renzo saying, even though DMC means DMC. Wait, so DMC is also sometimes not Devil May Cry? I'm confused all of a sudden. Where these boots at, yo? Where the boots at? Oh my goodness. Frosty out there saying you're awesome. Haha. Heart emoji, salute emoji. Thank you. Salute back in your direction. I like to think that I'm kind of awesome. For a while, my username did have awesome in it, but I thought that I was lame, so I changed it to put an X in it, which is apparently cooler. At least according to older me. Don't know why X's are cool. They just are. They just are. Ugly out there being like, sea salt. It's got a blue label. It is blue. Where's the next one? Wait. Container with no opening. Container with no opening? What, like my soul? You can't get in? There is no opening? I don't know where I'm going with that. What was the point of that? That ain't right, yo. By the way, this is not my first time playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I just genuinely forget what the heck I'm doing. If it's not obvious, I have been drinking. In style! I was like, I think we confused him. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. It's not a narrow and long place. It's not? I'll show you a narrow and long place! It's this PVC pipe that I have over there. Kind of narrow, kind of long. Where the boots at? Are they down here? Where the boots at? Can't remember. Oh my gosh. Skittle out there saying, you could say Renzo is being redante. Oh, redante? Oh, that's good, dude. I like that. That's good, man. Skittle, you can have that one. Renzo saying, message got lost. Devil May Cry had a reboot by a different studio that they called DMC Devil May Cry. Even though DMC mean Devil May Cry, they named it stupidly. Wow, dude. I can't even comprehend what the heck that was. DMC, Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry. That's as redundant as chai tea. Because chai just means tea. It's titi. And titi is booby. At least in some walks of life. Tier Nebula being like, I'm going to punish myself to playing a few games of Overwatch, and I shall be back if you're still alive. Don't let the count get too high, mate. Triple digits tonight, y'all. That's a promise. Go out, go conquer, Tier. Oh my god, what is happening? We're on double speed right now, yo. Oh my god, where's the I need the boots. Oh my chow. I'm yet again asking for your financial support.
Iron boots and use them to kick open the steel container.
Where's the iron boots, brah? Here's the thing. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna say that switch that I did is surely helpful for a particular rocket, but it wasn't the right one. Oh my gosh. Skittle was out there hoping to get the slide whistle for that. Am I that predictable, y'all? Am I becoming predictable? Oh. Oh, this is what I wanted. This is where I want. Yes. Bring forth to me the boots of iron, yes. I yearn for iron boots. Yes, just like in Minecraft, I also yearn for diamond boots, although that's a little less conspicuous in this game. Ugly God saying they did, if I did it, OJ, with DMC, if you know what I mean. If he did. Is Dante from Devil May Cry DMC a criminal? Allegedly? I think I'm even more confused than I was previously. You're not helping me, chat, but please keep trying. This is amusing. Renzo being like, it was stupid, dude. The marketing was whack. Literally, Ugly saying, if it were another OC, it'd have flourished. If it was a different one. Damn, dude. Diamond out there being like, leather boots is the new meta due to the powdered snow business. Powdered snow in Minecraft? Yo, I just learned the other day that Lena Raine has been the person to be creating the Minecraft soundtracks recently, and I am in love, dude. I was listening to the Tricky Trials soundtrack the other day, as well as Caves and Cliffs. I love Lena Raine's music. She did the music for Celeste, as well as Chicory. I love it, dude. Skittle, like, you're not predictable. I just love that damn slide whistle. You and everybody else. Phil the VA popping in. What about Devil May Cry? I'm happy for the new show next week. Devil May Cry is getting a TV show too? Yo, I'm so confused. Why can't I move on the moon? The controls are reversed. All right, I need the boots. I need the boots. Where the boots at? Where the boots at? Where the boots? Where the boots at? May I move forward, madam? Thank you very much. Where the boots? Boots. Wish I could remember where the boots at. Okay. Controls are getting slippery. Slippery boots. There's a switch I gotta press somewhere, yo. Oh my goodness gracious! I'm just trying to move, yo. It's not working. It's not working. There must be a switch behind one of these crystals. Oh my gosh. It's next week. I need to link the trailers, Phil says. I didn't realize that there wasn't a Devil May Cry thing coming out. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I see it. Maybe if I break these things, there'll be a thingy. Kid out there with the 5 biddies. It's pretty nice, all things considered. Kid, how are you this evening? Welcome in. I am trying my best to try to keep my cool here. I am getting nauseous. That does not typically happen. Oh my goodness. Fell saying that apparently Devil May Cry is done by the same folks who did the Castlevania series. I watched a little bit of Castlevania. All right, slow and steady. Well, I have a headache. This space is mad, yo. Oh my gosh. Devil May Cry apparently also has an anime on Crunchyroll, according to Renzo. Really? I've got Crunchyroll. Maybe I should watch that at some point. I can't even remember which way is up anymore, y'all. I'm confused. I know what I must do. No, wait, is that even... Wait a minute. What's up there? There's nothing up there. Is there nothing up there? Bro, I've played this game so many times. And I can't find the boots. Where the boots at? I just want to look fleek, chat. That's all I want. I want to look fleek and break metal. My goodness gracious. Wow, dude. Draxor said Devil May Cry is getting one. Very excited. I wish I could be excited, but I have a headache now from this mad space, yo. I need to drink some... You know what I need to do? I need to put some water in my system. Y'all haven't been reminding me. Kid out there asking, when do you get to do the flat earth level? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. I almost said... Oh my gosh. Kid, I don't think you were around for it, but we had a couple of users and they're all baby nicknames now, and I almost said, you gotta be more specific than that, baby, but I was like, wait, no. You're not baby. Cole's a baby. Tropical Raven's a baby. Ryan's a baby. They have all opted into babydom. And this is, by the way, this is not me trying to invite you into babydom. But it is apparently an option. Kid's like, I'm a big boy. All right, sure, I'll let you have that. Yeah, sure. Nobody take that from Kid. Let them have it. Oh, there's the water. I see the water out there. Hydration break. Yeah, dude. Kids like, does Paper Mario live on the flat Earth? That's a question for the astrologist. I'm only a mixologist. I can't speak on behalf of flat Earth theory. I think the Earth is a circle. Are you kidding me? No, it's a bomb! The space is mad, yo. The space is very mad. Gee whiz. Ugly being like, you should do Fortnite with chat members based, but you know, oh yeah, dude. Nah, I suck at Fortnite. The rule is, game series, drinks. I'd have to come up with Fortnite drinks, and I think everybody's had enough of Chug Jug recipes. At least for now. Alright, where's the box? Where's the box? Yep, that's the box. Renzo like, it's a rhombus. Flat Earth theory debunked. Rhombus theory. Now that's something. It's not on the connected tap. Container with another. Whatever. The Earth is really the shape of a banana. Ryan, I thought you were going to sleep. What are you still doing here, baby? Yeah, it's okay, y'all. I'll punish myself for that one. It's not as cheesy as it was. So they say. It ain't easy being cheesy. I can't say that I can speak on behalf of people who acknowledge the cheesiness or otherwise, but it sounds difficult. Oh, I see. They're all the different planets. Now I get it. Kid with the biddies. Nice. We're going out of space. Okay, guess we're not going out of space. That's fine. Gee whiz. Ugly being like, chat could carry if we played Fortnite. Can you do teams in Fortnite now? I haven't played a lot of Fortnite, so somebody's gonna have to educate me. Ugly being like, Chug is so overdone. We gotta get some new stuff now. Slap, gold, etc. I can't say that I'm familiar with the term slap and gold in the context of Fortnite. I'm curious though. Come on, open the box. Open the box. Thank you so much. Where's the container, yo? Not this container, you dum-dum. Oh, maybe it's over there. We're going on a rocket trip side. Nope, that didn't work. Ryan being like, I heard flat Earth while laying down. I had to chime in. Also, I left the stream on because points. Obviously. Those points allow you to hydrate. Those points allow you to work that body. And infinity bottle. Isn't that wild, yo? Renzo out there saying, my uncle told me to be a Pookie. Would you like to be a Pookie, Renzo? You'll have to sign up for it. Your uncle can't sign you up for shit like that. That's weird. That's like signing somebody else up for spam mail. It's just ridiculous. It's so rude. Why you do that? Don't do it. Ugly saying that in Fortnite 4 is a squad. Oh, that does make... Oh, you know, that does make sense. Yeah, that's not new to me. I used to play Fortnite with my younger brother sometimes. I fell out of it. Oh, Skittle being like slap juice, gold splash. Oh, they got different flavors of chugness now? Do they have a big chugness yet? I'd like some chugness in my life. Spoiler for one of the infinity bottles, by the way, coming up, y'all. Big chungus. That's all I'll say on the matter. That's all I'll say. Kid being like, man, you have to save up so long for the infinity bottle. Yeah, it's almost like I want you to watch the stream. My incentives are totally in line. Rouge, what are you doing? Girl, let me be your man. Girl, let me get your emeralds. You want some emerald? Want some emerald? I guess you give you some emerald. You want an emerald? I'll give you an emerald. Right here. Right here. Bad girl. That's right. You want green flavor? I got green. You want yellow flavor? I got yellow. You want purple? Red, blue. Smash. Rouge wants stick. Stick, rouge. Rouge wants stick. Color. Color, stick, rouge. Which one? Red, blue, yellow, green. Green emerald slices. Slice emerald, take from Nucky Daddy. Smash. Smash. Where are these emeralds? Where the heck are these emerald shards, dude? And before somebody reminds me for the third time, yes, I know that they're randomly placed. It's one of these containers. There we go. There we go. Diamond being like, I've never played Fortnite in your entire life. Well, Diamond, there's still room for degeneracy. I'm not saying that Fortnite is for degenerates. That would be rude. That would be rude. I have played Fortnite, and I don't self-identify as the degenerate. There we go. Case closed. Skittle out there saying, I think they actually have a skin called Big Chuggus or something like that. Dude, monopolize on the opportunity while you have it. All right, where's the thing? It's in here, isn't it? It's got to be inside one of these containers. All right, but which container? Container? No, wait, what the? Wait a minute. How do I get in those containers? Hold up a second. I'm confused again. Wow. Ugly being like Chaos Emerald cocktails. Maybe. Maybe. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have ideas. Dude, this is what I want to do with the Chaos Emerald cocktails, real talk. I got some materials to be able to do spherification, where you basically take drinks and you can make them into spheres, as the name would imply. And I've been wanting... Oh, it's right there! There we go. Gotcha, bitch. So I've been wanting... hold up. Lonely Star on the Prairie. Lonely Star on the... The hell? Ugly being like buzzballs? Oh, no, not buzzballs. I mean like it is a sphere that you can put in your mouth and it has a cocktail inside of it. Spherification, calcium lactate, and other stuff. So what I wanted to do, my original idea for Chaos Emerald cocktails was you take spherified cocktails and you put them inside of these agar, these sort of diamond-shaped jellies. So they're kind of like gushers, where you take a bite of this, which is kind of, it's a little tough, it's a little jello-like, and it's flavored like sugar. If you're interested in the candy concept, it uses agar, and the candy is called kahakatau, or Japanese rock candy. And I got a blog post on it on the website for the Death Mountain cocktail, because I made some for that particular drink. But the idea is to encase the cocktail in a sort of hard candy shell. Oh, where is it? Oh, the star. Lonely Star on the Prairie. There we go. I got it. So what I'm thinking about doing is the cocktail is made in some way, and then the cocktail itself gets spherified and put inside of that. So there's two different form factors for the Chaos Emeralds. One are poppable and one are not. I think that'd be cool. I'm not familiar with spherification technique yet, so I can't make any promises, but I do have the materials for it. Ugly being like, that sounds so cool and rad. Dude, I agree. All right, pause for a moment. Listen to the music in the background. Chill around the bar. By the way, y'all, I'm getting mighty low on this cocktail here, so if anybody's got a cocktail request and some combo to try, by all means, let me know. I've got these infusions over here that I tend to do just every once in a while. If you've got an idea for something to put inside of a spirit, I kind of fill up a little vial for you, and I just kind of put it to the side over here. We've got a couple of infusions going right now. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of activity to check on the infusions, so I'm just going to let them sit for a little while. I am working on an idea to be able to take the infusions and kind of scale them up a little bit, but I don't really have much to talk on for that. But if you got an idea for a cocktail, I'm down for a request. About stuff like that. Skittle out there saying that you remember the gelatin conversation. Indeed. Diamond saying ads, maybe something with lemons. For which one in particular? I'm down with lemons in anything, really. Ugly saying, I remember trying this whipped root beer jello shot, and I can't figure out how to replicate it. I mean, whipped root beer jello shot? What does that mean? Like the whip? I mean, I suppose you just add whipped root beer to Jello, but like, I don't know what whipped root beer is. That sounds so interesting. Or maybe it was like a root beer cream and they added it with Jello, because you can make like milk Jello and stuff like that. You just add gelatin to it. It's pretty simple. This is similar, but it's vegan. And it's a little harder. It's harder than Jello, typically. I see Kid out there saying, Cam is only 11 subscribers away from a 500 goal on Twitch. What happens when you hit that? No, hold up a second. Not subscribers, not subby wubbies. Follow Wallies. Follows. What happens when we reach the goal? Nothing. If I get 1,000 followers on Twitch, I'll tattoo an X on my hand.
Shall we get
But I wasn't supposed to spoil that yet, now was I? CameroxnWithAnX finally gets his X. I've had that idea for myself. I've always wanted to get a tattoo of an X. And in my head, I was like, when I reach 1,000 followers on Twitch, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to the tattoo parlor. I'm gonna get an X tattooed right here on my dominant wrist. And when somebody asks, well, if you're CameroxnWithAnX, where's the X? I'll be like, it's right here. I've always wanted to do that. Man. Skid will be like, my sub ran out. Yeah, dude, watch those ads, you filthy, filthy piece of candy, you. Renzo out there saying, if no one has one, I might have one for the stuff for the Belmont Revenge. Yeah, dude, yeah. One of these days, I'm going to add a little button click that says in the chat or put a little thing on the screen for like a cocktail insignia or something like that, where it says like, we're accepting drink requests right now. I want to further flesh out that system, but it kind of works right now. We're not that big yet, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Excuse me. Thank you.
Where could my emblem...
Kid being like, it's all right. The secret is still safe since you said it during an ad break. I'm just gonna put a big X on my screen right here. There we go. I'm just gonna do this. And then the people on the ad break will be like, what's with the X? Did I miss something? Shh, don't tell them. Diamond out there saying there's something called a bee's knees. Oh, bee's knees is a gin and honey syrup drink. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Draxor being like an insignia. That'd be cool. Dude, I love it. I want a little... Actually, the X that I want, I'll just spoil it for you. I want to get a tattoo of an X on my hand, y'all. And it's not just this X. It's specifically the variable X. That's what I want. That's what I want on my wrist. I want to get a tattoo, and it's going to be that. The X can stand for whatever. That's the point of it being the variable X. It's got layers to it, y'all. It's got layers. Just like onions. Draxor out there being like, the only bee's knees I know is a dance emote in Final Fantasy 14. 14, that's the number. Yeah, bee's knees is typically gin, honey syrup, and lemon juice. Swap out the gin with some bourbon, you have a gold rush. It's a simple drink. It's a simple drink. It's a good one, though, and I do have honey. I do. Skittles back. Oh, I heard it already. About the X then? Oh, man. All right, I gotta get off this planet. I gotta get off this filthy planet. Ugly got out there saying it was so yummy and like whipped cream, but had a very strong root beer flavor. I had like 10 of them in a football game when we were tailgating. I wonder if they concentrated the root beer, because you can take root beer and you can like boil out all the water and it becomes root beer syrup. That'd be interesting. I'm trying to think, if you got any more details on that ugly guy, we could probably recreate that. Probably. I have an idea of how it would be done. I need hints. Oh, is it over here? It's gotta be over here, you. It's gotta be. Draxor out there being like, I love the variable X. It's very fun to write. It's got a little squiggle. It's like, it's a squiggle. It's like part of a sine wave, and then you just put a slash through it. It's beautiful. I love variable X. Oh, hello there. Oh, we're on double speed right now. Cool. We'll find it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa! No, Rouge, what are you doing? Buddy! Girl! I don't know what the hell that sound was. It was probably a meteor. Wait a minute. I thought I saw that. Where'd the emerald go? Oh, hold up. Wait, is it gone? It's moving. Black container balcony. Black container balcony. I did just see the emerald shard. Wait, is it gonna move? Oh yeah, dude. Oh, it's moving. It is definitely moving. It has to be. It's gotta be moving. Well. Skill out there being like, I'll play along, Cam. Sneaky sneak, you. What's with the X? You're done. You got caught. Sorry, Skittle. Them's the rules. You got caught. Get out of here. No, I'm kidding. Please don't go. I'll miss you so much. Don't leave me. I know you have a wife and kids, but don't leave me. It's okay. Do whatever you want to, my guy. I was just talking about tattoos. I'm going to tap my whole body up with X's. I just want to do like, I want an X here. I want an X there. X's everywhere. Not just CameroxnWithAnX. Camera with all the X's. Watch me. Blue container balcony. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess I'm just going to go around here, yeah. All right, it's gone now. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I know. I just have to wait. I just gotta wait. Here it comes. Here it comes. There he is. No, what are you doing? Rouge. Rouge, my girl. My girl. How are you supposed to get to that? I see you there. I see you there, Emerald. No. What are you doing? Oh man, ugly out there being like, it reminds me of the whip shots, but it was like 4 years before they came out with them. So it was like a whipped cream root beer shot. That feels totally doable. Oh my god, please. No! Oh no! I got it. It's okay. I'll just chase this train down forever. I will chase this train down. Do not make me turn this train around. Nope. Okay. That's okay. Go up. Go up. Get a little bit more. Get a little bit of the goo. A little bit of the goo. A little bit of the... No! Oh my goodness. This one's impossible. Not really. Gravity working against me. Oh my god! Yo, to the user on YouTube who said I'm loud, yelling, and annoying, correct. Oh. Skittle like, I'll never leave you. Lies. I know how relationships work. Ugly Sam, yeah, I get the idea. It didn't have to be any burn whatsoever. Didn't have any burn whatsoever, hence you having like 10 of them all at the same time. Yeah, my guess is it has something that's creamy in it, so it might have like whipped cream or heavy cream or something like that. Maybe a concentrated root beer syrup or a root beer flavoring. You can get root beer flavoring, you just add it to a drink, right? And then vodka, probably.
Talking to you is a waste of time.
Why you gonna be so mean, Knuckles?
Master Emeralds, give them to me.
Why they gotta be so mean, Nucky baby? Boop. I'm just gonna keep doing my punchy punches. Yeah, that'll do it. Don't come near me, Nucky baby. These claws, these claws have claws, and those claws also have claws. And let me tell you, you don't want to deal with the double claws. You don't want no part of this, Nucky baby. You don't want it. Where are you? Hello? Anybody seen an echidna around here? Hello, bitch.
I have no choice but to fight now.
Dumbass! You fell right into my trap, you idiots! You dumbass! I knew you would fail! You silly echidna! Skittle being like, no, Cam, I'm not like other guys. You don't understand, Skittle. I'm not like other guys either. Other guys, they'll get up all in your snashnawa. I want no part of your snashnawa. I just want a little piece of your gooshnup. You know what I'm saying?
Give me back my emeralds.
Gooshnaps everywhere. Where they stop, I don't care.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Yeah, you tell him, Knuckles. Ugly being like, Knuckles is so goofy in SA. I don't distinctly remember his level and the rap associated with it. Wait, is that the pumpkin rap? Because all the levels have a rap, but if it's the pumpkin rap, that's the ones that goes like, you know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, when we have Pumpkin Hill, you ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down to Pumpkin Hill, got it to my father-in-law's piece. I know, but it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel, I can't see anything, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, because I have no fear. If up is this crazy, creepy out theory, it goes try to approach me, he got leery. Asked him a question, made me fantasy in a second. I'm walking through the valley, found pumping in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but he sure started to grab me. Started back up for the fist square of the cracker. I hear somebody saying, you've been stupid.
What?
Yeah, that's the one.
Then just take them. They stink.
I hear someone saying, you were chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, because nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. Then I started the fire, went deeper.
Finally.
Yeah, there's that one. And then all the other levels. I know that one by heart.
If I hurt you.
I didn't do a very good job of proving that, though. But here we are.
Get going.
Skittle like, no, not my goose snap. Yeah, it's mine now. No, actually, that's not how goose snaps work. You have to give it consensually. Dude, snaps for consent. Snaps for consensual goose snapping.
This is strange. It's showing energy readings from two separate
What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Oh my gosh.
Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end.
I never watched the full Snap Cube thing, y'all. I really kind of want to watch it now.
Place in history at the
I miss my wife tales. I miss her a lot.
Hurry! The moment for attack has come. Now or never.
Oh my gosh. I was at an anime convention. I'm a fucking weeb, y'all, if I haven't professed that already. But I was at an anime convention and we found this creator, this artist who was selling specifically Snapcube stickers of the quotes. And at the time, neither me nor the people I was traveling with, like Anna, knew what the reference was. But I just was like, I saw an Eggman sticker that said, I miss my wife tails. And you fool, I have 70 alternative accounts. And I was like, I don't know what the reference is, but I love it. So I bought the stickers. Because they were for a really good price, actually. And so I have stickers on my desk that predate. They're Snapcube references, but they predate when I actually learned what the heck Snapcube was. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Ugly out there being like, you're an absolute goof and we're here for it. Thank you. Thank you. You should have been here for the Kingdom Hearts content. We've been getting in with the goof at least 3 or 4 times a stream. I want to do the goofy voice. I can't. This is Sonic the Hedgehog, y'all. There's no Goofy in Sonic. There is no Goofy, only Knuckles. Oh, that's where the lost child would be found if I had children, which I don't. Oh my gosh. Ugly, like, damn right, I wish I could time travel. This is the part where I tell you that on YouTube you can watch all the VODs. It's like you never left. Get him with the goof! Skittle out there being like, anime cons are fun. However, they can be a little smelly. Oh, it depends, dude. It depends. Also, what is up with that chow? Do you guys see the chow key? That 3D model is having a moment. It is having quite the moment. Give me it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tier out there saying, I'm back. Too much Morgan to be competent at Overwatch. I'm now going to play Skyrim. Is Morgan a character in Overwatch? Which one is Morgan? My youngest brother plays Overwatch, or is at least familiar with it enough to educate me on the characters, and so he was trying to educate me on the characters to a point where I could potentially make drinks inspired by Overwatch one of these days. But no, I must perish. Kill me. I'm letting you have it. But he was giving me a rundown of different characters, and I honestly couldn't tell you anything else about it, you know? Oh, Captain Morgan. That's not an Overwatch character. Can you end my life, please? Please, I'm asking for it. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. One more time. I want to celebrate. All right, yeah. I'd already death countered, dude. What is your deal? What is your deal? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Ugly out there saying I can do an absolute killer Mickey impression. Dude, give it to us. I say asking somebody who only has the means to communicate via chat messages. You know what? Ugly? I want to see it anyway. I want to read it. I'm going to read it. Just give me a line. Just give me a line. Any line. I don't care what it is. Renzo out there saying, trying to get the stream to load. Are we having problems? Ooh, I did see some drop frame. I have 46 dropped frames, y'all. I hope we're not experiencing problems. I've been in the middle of such a good joke, dude. Yeah, too much Captain Morgan now. Diamond out there saying things are looking good. Excellent, excellent. It could get worse, y'all. I'm not gonna pretend and make it seem like it doesn't. Actually, you know what? I did have the key, right? I had the key. And that animation, like right over here, y'all, there was a key that was like floating. It was a 3D model and I don't know what happened to it. I have no idea what happened to it. All right, get the rocket. There we go. There we go. Carefully, Eggman. Careful there. Careful, Eggman. There we go. Mystic Melody. Oh, protection. Great. Always wear protection, Eggman. Die, you filthy blue people! Watch it, Cam. Ugly out there being like, I would love to! If I send you an audio file, how would I send it to you? Also, I would need a quote to request if I may. Now you're good, dude. I was just gonna read it out loud. I was thinking, only thing I got is the Discord. And Discord makes audio messages way too easy to do, man. Way too easy. Points! Blazing out there saying, good night, my friend Cameron. Good night, my friend Blaze. Sleep well, be well, do well unto others. And for goodness sake, self-care. Self-care on overdrive. Oh, good. Hi there. It worked. I'm alive. Nope, that wasn't the pyramid, apparently. Oh, neither of these are pyramids. I don't know what the deal with the pyramids are, y'all. Eggman in his sandy base. Egg golem with the... Oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh, he's fucking dead. Beef stew lover out there with the iconic opening. I love beef stew. It's true, as a beef stew lover, you must be one who loves beef stew. Gotta ask, beef stew lover, what's your favorite beef stew recipe? Because, I mean, if you don't have a recipe to share with chat right now to spread the good word of beef stew, are you really a beef stew lover? I mean, you can be a lover of beef stew, but by all means, if you can't share that love unto others, what kind of lover are you? Welcome in. Good to have you. Up and over, Eggman, that's what we say, up and over. Oh my god, unless I die. Dying is no good. Skill out there saying, I prefer shelf care, to be honest. Well, how do you care for your shelves there, Skill? Big claims like that call for big actions. Do you varnish? Do you sand? Do you caress? What do you do for your shelves? How do you love them? How do you care for them? Sorry, I use the term love. You didn't say the word love. I inserted that. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, Eggman? Eggboy. Hello there. Tier Nebula out there being like, I want beef stew, but I'm gonna eat some pizza instead. It's a close second. Renzo saying, need a drink request? Yeah! I'll take a drink request. What do we got? Okie dokie, that didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Oh, what did... You're kidding me. Beef stew, serrano pepper, tomato, purple onion, beef, Monterey cheese. To be fair, it does have beef in it. Therefore, it must be beef stew. What about water? Wait, do you need water in a stew recipe? Wait, do you need water in a stew? Or did I just insert the need for that? Where's the water? You got ratios, beef stew? We do have some beef, and I would love to make a beef stew for dinner one of these days. I'd love to have your recipe. Beef stew, like I thought water was obvious. Hey, it could be water, could be stock, could be broth. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're better to talk of beef stew than I would be. Skittle out there saying, polish, a bit of polish, a bit of varnish, a very gentle kiss, good night. But sometimes if the polish is still wet, I get a little bit dizzy from the kiss. Yeah, that's what you get for putting volatile substances in your mouth, Skittle. Like, what did you expect? That's the cost of loving your shelf. Again, I use the word love, not trying to insert it into your vernacular, but it kind of feels like love if you're kissing it goodnight. But like, really, yo, like, do you really have to love the kiss goodnight? Like, I love my homies platonically, but that doesn't mean you don't kiss them goodnight, you know what I'm saying? You know? Beef stew out there being like, just put how much you feel like. That. Measure with your heart? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'm not that kind of cook. My partner is that kind of cook. She measures with whatever feels good. I need a ratio. Oh, actually, I was gonna say I need a ratio. I apparently don't need a ratio. We proved that at least a stream or two ago. I just edited that video the other day where Awesome Tubing was just like, here's a couple of ingredients, and I was like, where's your ratio? And he was like, you're the mixologist, you make the ratio. I was like, okay, man. And it worked. It was pretty tasty. Pretty nice. Tier being like, I would kiss my homies. Only when I'm drunk, though. I have, on record, caressed my homies when I'm drunk. And the only reason I knew that I caressed my homies was because the morning after a wonderful frat party, I woke up and we had breakfast. We had breakfast after a frat party. Somebody was cooking breakfast and it was just wonderful, dude. And so, after breakfast, one of my brothers came to me, my fraternity brothers came to me and also caressed me and said, this is in return for last night's. And I was like, I'm sorry? And he was like, yeah, you caressed me last night. I wake up, I caress you this morning to return the favor. And I was like, I'm so sorry, I was drunk. And he was like, it's okay, man, I liked it. And then he walked away. Sam, if you're out there, I still love you. In the same exact way that I expressed to you that night. I hope you're doing well. Skittle out there being like, that's still love for the homies, Cam, and I love my shelf for sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Beat him up, dude. I don't know why there's a drill in space, but here we are. Missile, missile, missile. Hello there. I'm Eggman. I have come to the rescue. Here I am, goalpost. Oh, man. Tear out there being like, I cuddled with homie in a tent when we got so blasted and went to bed at like 3 a.m. and got through 2 24 packs of Modelo's and a gallon of vodka with like 7 people. Yeah. That's love for your homies. Renzo out there is saying, I sent a drink on the Discord? What do we get? Where is it? 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 Aha! Suggestion sap. There we go. I've found it. Dark rum, blackberry, cinnamon syrup. Do I have any cinnamon syrup? Hold up a second. I might actually have cinnamon syrup. I don't know whether this is still good, Renzo. I will make no guarantees. This has been in my refrigerator for so long. This is, and I quote, 1-to-1 cinnamon syrup. There's no mold. I don't see any growths. No off-putting smells. Very cinnamony. We have cinnamon syrup. Ladies, gentlemen, and those in between or beyond. And a dash of absinthe. Dark rum? Yeah! Yeah, we got that. Begin by chilling a coupe glass or old-fashioned glass, depending on your preference. I want to go coupe glass. I like freezing things. Shaker, ice well, chilled, empty the ice from the glass, add a dash of bitters, swirl it around. Oh, so you do an absinthe rinse. I see, double strain. Cinnamon spick or twisted lemon, whatever you got. I got some lemons over here. I can use one of those. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds exciting. Does anybody else have a suggestion for a cocktail? I give priority to folks who haven't made a request before. Renzo's had like 3 of them. So I'm gonna let that sit for a second. I got a glass chilling right now. I will use that one. I'll let that sit over there. All right, what did I miss? Eggman's gonna go touch a child. That's what he does. Let's see. Renzo's saying let's try it out. Also, in terms of the Pookie comment earlier, why not? I'll be a Pookie and join for a little bit. I am not guaranteeing that I will remember calling anybody by any name, unless it is in your username. Learn how to swim, Clementine. I'm gonna give you a bunch of animals. These Kappas should know how to swim. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. Get him. Eggman says loser. I'll call you losers. Skittle out there being like, even if there's mold, it just adds flavor. I mean, it depends on the mold, my guy. Koji, good mold. Whatever is the mold that is not good for my body, not good. Not good. You know, I just realized, y'all, there's an advantage to this game running at double speed. My Chow eat their stuff faster. Check that out. You done? All right, more animals. You're my animal hoe. I'm gonna give you all the possible animals that I can think of. Kappas, peacocks, tigres, cougars. I don't care. You're getting all of them. And then don't forget to eat food. Stamina's good for a growing person, animal thing. Yeah, eat it all. Eat it. You beautiful, beautiful Clementine, you. Clementine, I must say, despite the fact that you are blue, you're orange in my heart. Complementary colors. Just look at the way that it consumes this cantaloupe nut, is what I'm calling this. It kind of looks like a cantaloupe, doesn't chat? It's mildly cantaloupe-y. Eat your food, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. I can eat my food, too. Set a good example for your children. Don't just force them to eat. Eat yourself. Well, the chow gets to eat. I get to eat too. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Here you are. Yeah. Oh. Come here, buddy. Come. Yep. Right up here. Take the cantaloupe. Eat it. Tear Nebula being like, I hate cantaloupe personally. For me, I didn't like cantaloupe for a while. I didn't like melons for a while. I came around to really appreciating... If I had to pick a favorite melon, I like honeydew. Cantaloupe does have a particular flavor to it, though, that I actually do appreciate. Especially when it gets sweet. When cantaloupe is really ripe, I really like cantaloupe. Oh my god, Tear being like honeydew and watermelon. Dude. Mind meld. Me too. Me too. Alright. Clementine's done eating. Time to go finish the dark story. Oh, wait. You know what? We're gonna let this sit in the background. We're gonna have this in the background as I make a drink. I want that drink that Renzo said made. I want to make this. But I also kind of want to finish this off. Y'all, for my sanity, I can feel it. I need to put some water in my body. So please excuse me while I drink a ton of water. Know your limits, y'all. If you feel a rant coming on about cantaloupes specifically, and that doesn't normally happen for you, you might be under the influence of alcohol. Very good, y'all. Shotgunning beer is one thing, but have you ever shotgunned water? Dude, random thought just occurred to me. I would love to be sponsored by Liquid Death one of these days just so I can shotgun mineral water. That'd be so funny, dude. I am totally down for that. Oh my gosh. Ugly out there being like, listen to the audio on the ad break. Oh, they got no ad breaks coming up. If there are ads... Wait, well, Ugly, you're on Twitch. Yeah, we got no ad breaks coming up a little bit. Usually I get a warning before it happens. Oh, don't forget that cherry. That's a moonshine cherry, by the way. Given to me by Lil Abe and Annie. Good stuff. Tear out there saying, for you, cantaloupe kind of tastes like watermelon, rind, and grass. I could see that, honestly. There is a certain distinct sweetness of cantaloupe that I like. And it's almost, to me, if I'm remembering correctly, I haven't had cantaloupe in a while. Last time I was doing some workshopping with honeydew for some chow drinks. The cantaloupe I have a cantaloupe in my fridge right now. It has been there for a month. I'm not proud to admit that, but I do have cantaloupe. Oh my gosh. So, like, hydration is out of stock. Hydration's out of stock? Really? I didn't realize I put a limit on hydration. There shouldn't be a... Oh, no. It's just there's a cooldown. Is there a cooldown? Hydration? I think there's just a cooldown, Skittle. It shouldn't be out of stock. I changed it. Consumption has a limit, but hydration does not, because you should encourage hydration for your fellow streamer. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ugly out there saying, no, the link I said previous message on YouTube. Oh, no links. If you got any links? I just worry for other people, because if I give the opportunity for links to go for other people, then it's potential to be taken advantage of, so I turned it off on the YouTube chat. So, appreciate your understanding on that. We got a drink from Renzo. What is this one? What is this one called? Let me take a look at this. This is... Belmont's Revenge. Feels like a Castlevania one, if I'm correct in saying. What do we got out here? I gotta get some dark rum. I gotta have blackberry... Actually, I think I have the blackberry liqueur down here. Renzo, I specifically picked up this bottle of blackberry flavored brandy. It's not specifically a liqueur. It is a brandy, but they did not have any blackberry creme de mures at the store, so I went with this instead because I think it'd be a close second. I haven't actually tried this yet. For the dark rum, I'm gonna use this Bacardi Black that I got in the cabinet. cinnamon syrup I got, Angostura I got, and a dash of absinthe. Let me pull the absinthe out. Let me pull all these ingredients. I'm gonna go get some Bacardi Black from the liquor closet. And I'll be back in a hot second. Before, I see Skittle out there saying, I think so. It might have been on a cooldown, but I only redeemed it last time you had water, and I don't think anybody else used it. I might have to check that. Ugly God out there saying, valid, is there a way for it to be screened? I just throw stuff out there for the Discord. Put it in the Discord, Ugly. I got it. Here's what I'm using for this one. Quick critique in your direction, Renzo. I am personally not a fan of recipes that call for, quote, dark rum, because dark rum is so general a term, and there are dark rums like this Bacardi Black, which doesn't have a lot of character to it. To me, this tastes kind of charred. It's got a nice smoke, not smoky characteristic to it, but almost a burnt characteristic to it. There are rums like Pusser's out there, Myers out there that are all dark rums that taste vastly different. So in my opinion, and I'll throw in your direction, if you're calling for a rum, be as specific as possible with what rum specifically, because rum is one of the most varied spirits out there, and one dark rum tastes completely different from another dark rum. One light rum can taste completely different from another light rum. Aged rum, Jamaican rum's a little bit more specific and stuff like that, but if you can be specific, I would recommend being specific. That's what I'll say there. Skittle saying you should do a Devil May Cry stream just so you can do a Dante's Inferno drip with 7 layers. All 7 layers. That'd just be a Pousse Cafe on steroids. All right, I think I got all my ingredients here. Let's start with, is this shaken? What do I got here? Chilled coop glass, otherwise in a shaker. This one calls for a shaker. I got one of those over here. Let's start with 2 ounces of a dark rum. Use one of these guys. Any words on the rum? You still have that khaki dark rum, right? I do. Khaki dark? Khaki dark? I'm gonna go grab it. That's what I'm thinking. Ugly saying my dad gave me a large shot of Silky and I almost died on the spot. What the heck is Silky? I'm gonna Google that real quick. Excuse me, Silky alcohol. What is that? The legendary Silky Irish whiskey. That makes sense. Blended Irish whiskey. Interesting. Soft, buttery character with hints of smoke. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Renzo's saying let's use that one. Let's use the khaki dark. There we go. I got one of those. Before I get that, I'm going to let you know, Renzo, that is the least flavorful rum that I have in stock. I will keep this up here. I'm trying to change your mind. I am intentionally trying to change your mind. That khaki rum, in my opinion, is terrible. It tastes like vodka. Also, this, to me, is not a very dark rum. This is a gold rum. And oddly enough, I find that the khaki dark rum has less flavor than the khaki white rum. I got those rums for free from a giveaway, and they're probably the worst rums I've ever had so far. Your choice, Renzo. Rubber uses yes? Let me think, actually. What's going into this? I have no base, but I'm curious. I was curious of how the Bacardi would be in this, personally. I will do it. Actually, before I make a decision here, let me just do a little taste comparison between these two. I'm not going to throw out there something that I haven't specifically test compared. So let's do a little bit of this. Let's do a little comparison between these two. I've got khaki dark rum. It is a Haitian-inspired rum. My personal beef with the brand of rum that this is I've looked at their marketing, and it is it's very targeted, it's very nondescript, it's very vague, and to me, it's kind of deceitful. Because they say that khaki rum is Haitian-inspired. I thought it was a rum that was actually from Haiti, which has a whole rum culture all on its own, and this is Haitian-inspired. It's made here in America. Wait, what is it? What is it? It says, does it say on here where it's bottled? Jacksonville, it's Florida. It's inspired by Haitian rum, and honestly, I don't know what the hell that means. I don't think they know what the hell that means either. So, I would not recommend that rum. Bacardi Black, it's got some notes to it. I think I might like it. Let's do a comparison between these two. Yeah, dude. That khaki dark smells like vodka, all things considered. Very vodka. It just doesn't have a lot of character to it, you know? If anything, from the Bacardi Dark a little bit, it smells like rum. It smells like the rums that I would get in college. There's almost a fruity note to the dark that I really like. It's palm. It almost smells like palm. Like palm leaf. That I really like. It's very tropical smelling. Going for the khaki first. Very bitey. What's the proof on this guy? This is 45% alcohol. The Bacardi is 40. So this is noticeably higher in proof. Yeah. If there are notes in there, it's so difficult to piece out. If anything, I have some residual potato chip on my palate right now, but it is mildly... I get like lemon notes, almost lemon rind. It's a little bitter in a way. If anything, if khaki rum is something worth appreciating, my palate just ain't developed enough for it yet. I'll give them that. The Bacardi Black, on the other hand, mild sweetness to it, light note of almost. I'm getting like a. It's all. There's a piece of this that reminds me of the beach. Sunscreeny, almost. Little charred. I remember those notes. It's molassesy. This tastes like molasses, more so than khaki rum does. The khaki is, you find molasses as a flavor note in a lot of dark rums, especially your Pussers, your Myers. This is not as forward on those molassesy notes, those caramel molasses, like burnt sugar notes, as some of the other rums are. But between the two, the Bacardi Black has so much more flavor. Renzo stayed out there too. Bacardi then khaki dark really isn't what I thought. That's fair, dude. I see Matt C out there saying, Cameron, try Corona and Disaronno. Oh, I've had one of those before, actually. I don't have any Corona on me right now. But that is almost like a spaghetti, I think, off the top of my head. A spaghetti, I think, is Miller with Campari. And I've tried Disaronno, not Corona before, but I've tried... Oh, what I have. It's a cocktail called Edna's Lunchbox. It is Disaronno Amaretto. A lager beer of your choice. I think I just used the yards. And orange juice. It was really tasty. Matt's like, does it taste like Dr. Pepper? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I have seen that combo before. I don't think it tastes like Dr. Pepper. I've never done it for content, though. I don't stock any Corona here, unfortunately. But I've been meaning to stock up on the bars here, yo. I've been meaning to stock up on it. So I'm down for that. I could pick up some Corona. That's not difficult to do. I see Tier out there saying molasses brings back a wave of memory, but I hate it. Thank you for helping with that, Renzo. Absolutely. We're here for better drinks, you know? Actually use this on the thing. For the pursuit of better drinks. We're trying to evolve from our Jack and Cokes if we want to. Where's my jigger? Where is it? Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. So it's back over here. I'm gonna grab this guy. I just knocked one of my infusions over. It's fine. Let's see. Matt out there saying, I never tried it either. Thanks. No problem, dude. I'd happily try it again because, you know, I don't remember what the context was that I drank it. And flavor context is a whole thing, you know? I see Armando out there saying, you got any Goose Island, Bourbon County? I do not, but everything that I do have is on the stock website. Where is the button? There we go. That's everything I have, canonically. So, we're gonna start with 2 ounces of rum. This cocktail that we're making via Renzo out here, we kind of went, but we just tried 2 different rums. We tried a khaki dark rum and this Bacardi dark rum. Khaki, in my opinion, I would not recommend. Is it a bad rum? It depends on your preferences, but to me, it doesn't have a lot of flavor. You're better off just using vodka with some added caramel coloring, in my opinion. 2 ounces of dark rum. Using Bacardi Black. Probably keep that over here. Ugly guy out there saying, I must say the salted caramel crown and Sprite 7-Up is uncannily like a mellow butter beer. I believe that. With the caramel notes and the mild citrus notes and the sweetness? Yeah, I could see that. Sounds tasty. Armando's, oh, I already answered that question on Armando. Cameron, have you ever tried Malort? Where are you? Where's the rest of my Malort, dude? Don't ask me questions like that. Have I ever tried Malort? This is the only Malort that I have left, Matt. And I have a moderator of mine that is threatening me for 2 more bottles. Have I ever tried it? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. TikTok loved the Malort video. Honestly, I don't think Malort is bad, dude. It's just, it's bitter. I like bitter flavors, and Malort to me is something that I want to unpack more. I want to do more Malort cocktails. I just don't have any more than whatever's left in that bottle over there, you know? Matt, have you ever tried Malort? I'm curious. Tier saying I'm a bit sloshed. I think it might be call a night for me. Dude, go get some rest out there. Thanks for popping in, Tier. It's always a pleasure. Ugly God saying that peanut butter 99 you recently was strong but very flavorful. Would recommend. The 99 brand I think is pretty good. I've had their 99 whipped before. I've had 99 bananas. Actually, 99 bananas is the banana liqueur that I've stocked here at the bar for a while because it's the only one that I can get here in Philadelphia. Just wild to me. They don't stock any creme de banana. Makes no sense. Going back to this recipe that I got from Renzo, we're making Belmont's Revenge right now, a recipe by our fellow mixologist out there, Renzo, aka Foxworks Studio. I need half an ounce of blackberry liqueur. Technically, I'm using a blackberry brandy here. That is the closest thing that I have. Last time I subbed it out with, what was that, a blackberry whiskey. This will be a little different. Fresh bottle crack. All right, I haven't actually tried this yet either, so I'm just going to put a little on my finger, my wrist, just to try it. Oh, yeah, that might need some extra sweetness to it. That is not very sweet. It's flavorful. Not very sweet. Definitely not the same. So, Renzo, the blackberry brandy that I'm using is not sweet enough that I would call it a blackberry liqueur. So, per your specs, do you think it requires that sweetness? We have quite a bit of sweetness coming from the half an ounce of cinnamon syrup. I don't think we necessarily need it, but if we're adding a whole ounce of lemon juice in there, my intuition tells me it's not going to be as balanced because there's not a lot of sweetness in there. That's my thought. Matt out there saying, you have had Malort, you're from Chicago. Oh, there we go, there we go. My first time trying Malort was while I was in Indianapolis for the board game convention, Gen Con. I had some locals, friends of mine, feel like, you ever had Malort? And I was like, no. And he was like, you want to try Malort? And I was like, yeah. So we took it together. It was a good time. It was a good time. Tier out there saying, blessed to be here. Hope you have a good one. Thanks, dude. Skittle out there saying, 99 blue raspberry is so gross. I've never actually tried that one before. I didn't even know they had a blue raspberry flavor. Look at that. I think what we'll do, we'll try this with the blackberry brandy, and we'll see what happens. That's what I'm thinking. So, half an ounce of blackberry liqueur. Or brandy. Try that one out there. Renzo saying, shall we increase the syrup to counter it? I think it would work. I almost have that brandy too, and that's what I use. This is my thought. So, it really does depend on the balance of flavors. I don't know enough about what's going on in this drink to provide, like, adequate guidance on it. I'm willing to try whatever you want. We can either add, I'm going to say, an extra 1/4 of an ounce of a 1-to-1 simple syrup, or bump the cinnamon syrup up to 3/4 of an ounce. The cinnamon syrup that I've got is 1-to-1, so we'll add the same level of sweetness, but you're adding cinnamon flavor as opposed to just adding sweet flavor to counteract the whole ounce of lemon juice in it. This is essentially a sour cocktail. This is a rum, blackberry, cinnamon sour with a bit of bitters on top of it. Renzo's saying out there simple syrup. That's what we'll go with. That's what we'll go with. I'm thinking 1/4 of an ounce. You thinking half an ounce? What are you thinking there? I'll go grab the simple syrup. If it's still good. And we're just fine. Excellent, excellent. I see Ugly God being like, the X in the background makes me worry if you were an Eye of Xehanort. No, not me. We're beyond Kingdom Hearts right now, Ugly. You know that. Come on. I'm not an Eye of Xehanort, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see out there. Increase the syrup. I got you there. I got you there. Let me add the other ingredients, then we'll keep thinking about that. Grab some lemon juice. I am very low on my juices. I gotta make some super juice. I might do a little TikTok live tomorrow to make some super juices, y'all. Let's do an ounce of lemon juice. Throw that in there. Ugly being like, I don't know, man. The X in the background is kind of sus. Dude, the X in my name. The Cameron's bar with an X. Where's that recipe button? It's right there. All the X's. All the X's. Okie dokie. Renzo, what say you? Quarter? Half? I'll do a quarter, and then we can add a half. We can add more after that if you think so. Where's my... where'd you put you? There we go. Don't tell him what the X is. Oh, I won't. Do a quarter of an ounce of simple syrup. I thought that was going to be cooler. It was not. That was a big... Dude, that was a plop. Oh my gosh. Blackberry, the lemon, cinnamon syrup. There we go, cinnamon syrup. Another small, another small note that I'll throw in your direction too is when you're making drinks like this, more ingredients isn't necessarily like the thing over like less ingredients. I just picked up. Oh, let me go grab this actually because I was talking about this. When we went on our liquor run the other day, I picked up a cocktail book from the thrift store. This was $5, dude. In this book is the recollection of this cocktail bar called the Dead Rabbit. It's a cocktail bar, craft cocktail bar over in New York, about how they make like really, really good cocktails and stuff like that. And they've got a solid section in the beginning of the book about the general rule of craft cocktail making. And one of the rules that they articulated that I kind of always felt but never had a means to articulate myself was to reduce the redundancy in your drink recipes. So if we wanted to increase the sweetness of this drink and we were kind of in a workshopping phase, we could either add more simple syrup in addition to the cinnamon syrup, which is what we're doing here because we're working with the ingredients that we have, or we respec the cocktail to, instead of working with a cinnamon syrup that is 1-to-1 ratio like the one that I have here, is we increase the ratio of the syrup to 2-to-1 or 1.5-to-1 or otherwise, just to reduce the need for this simple syrup, which is effectively sugar water. Like, if we need sugar and water, why not add more sugar and or water to the ingredients that we're already using? I am not all the way through this book. I started reading it this morning. I'd recommend this one for anybody trying to look into the world of craft cocktail mixology as it pertains to drinks that are an experience, things that require a lot more thought. They approach their cocktails, from what I understand, the same way that I approach my cocktails, and I'm only like a dozen pages into it so far. So for the purposes of here, I'll throw those notes in your direction. Let's do that next. Next, we'll do a half an ounce of half an ounce of cinnamon syrup. Using a 1-to-1 here. This thing is kind of a bubbled top here, so it might have started fermenting, all things considered, but we're here. And so we'll do that. This is just, by the way, this is just simple syrup that has cinnamon sticks sitting in it. So, half an ounce of cinnamon syrup. And I think that's it. Oh, 2 dashes of Angostura bitters. There we go. I see Skittle out there saying, the fact that someone actually mentioned the secret X has me giggling. Dude, it should be. Oh, wait, God, a second X? Triple X? He's the organization's private bartender. Dude, I had somebody in my TikTok comments be like, what was it? Something organization 13 bar. Somebody was like, if there was a Kingdom Hearts bar, I would go for it. And I was like, dude, Square Enix hired me. I have no behind the bar experience, though. I've never worked behind a bar before, but it would be an honor to get some experience behind a bar. I would like that. I would like that. My fingers are very sticky right now. Very sticky. Don't like that. What else we got here? We got the dark red. Oh, Angostura bitters. There we go. So my bottle of Angostura bitters here is kind of getting a little low. It's one of the larger bottles. So I think what I'm going to do, if I can get this off. How much do I have left in there? I don't have a lot of dashes in there. Let's add 2 dashes of Angostura bitters. I'm going to do an extra one. Only because I know this bottle is kind of low. And that's it. We rinse our glass with the absinthe, so we'll do that after the fact. Add some ice to this and give it a shake. Gotta fight with my ice in here, because I got my clear ice spears that I use for the Hedgehog Highballs. I spent $50 or $60 on an ice mold specifically for clear ice, and it works, dude. It works really well. I remember somebody popped on the stream a while ago, just like, Cameron, clear ice, and I was like, yeah, man, I know. And then the Tropical Raven did a video on clear ice and specifically tagged me in it. Like, dude, I know how it works. But that's what you get for having another content creator who drinks splains, right? I dig it. I love that man's content. All right. Let's shake it up. I see Ugly out there saying, Cam, I'm gonna hop off. When do you plan to stream again? Wednesday. Monday and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock Eastern. That's when we always do these. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to mention to y'all, there will not be a stream next Wednesday. We are traveling. I forgot to mention that. Oh my god. I was supposed to announce that at the beginning. Stream on Wednesday, stream on Monday, no stream next Wednesday. Not this coming Wednesday, because Anna and I are traveling to Puerto Rico. Fun stuff. Maybe go to a couple of distilleries or something, you know? All right. Grab a chilled glass and rinse it with some absinthe. I'm gonna take some of this absinthe, pour it in. Don't have a lot of it. Give it a couple swirls around the edge like this. Pour back the excess. Strain this over top and garnish with an a lemon twist, I think it was. Yes. Strain back over top and garnish with a lemon twist. Nice big old sweat. Oh, that smells wild. Dude. Let me grab a lemon. Twist this here. I got some more in the cocktail shaker. Now that's a good lemon peel. Zoop! There we go. Keep this over here. Ugly God out there saying I'll keep that in mind. If you vlog, I'm here for it. Not required. Supported if chosen to do so. I don't know what my internet connection will be, so I'm not going to promise anything, but I'm going to try to get some footage while I'm out there. I want to sample the local stuff, you know? Renzo being like, it's perfect! Oh, well, let's see about that, you know? Skittle out there saying you should find a way to ship yourself some real Puerto Rican liquor before you leave while you're there so you can use it for streams. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Absolutely. Renzo out there being like, the color is exactly what I wanted. Well, there we go. All right. Let's give this a try. Aromatically, right off the nose, I can smell the anise notes from the... excuse me. Right off the nose, I smell the anise notes from the absinthe and the blackberry notes lying beneath. Mmm. All right. Try to piece through that a little bit. That's not too bad. I can taste the rum beneath, the slight note of cinnamon in there. There's a touch of the fennelly note from the absinthe that's kind of sneaking in there. The blackberry, although prominent, is not something that I can very easily parse out, but it is definitely there, but it kind of melds with those other notes coming from the rum a little bit. But I kind of like. Brex, welcome in, by the way. Doing a cocktail review right now from one of our friends over on the YouTube side. Trying to think, I don't typically have blackberry in a cocktail, so it's difficult for me to piece out the flavor, but it's definitely sweet. Sweet enough for that blackberry. The cinnamon, oddly enough, is not as prevalent as I thought it was going to be. That is interesting. Let me go for this again. It's like a mildly dry, blackberry-adjusted rum sour. There's a bit of extra dryness from the cinnamon that was sitting in that simple syrup. And again, slight little absinthe note. I can taste the absinthe in there, which is not something I was expecting. I think in terms of the drinks that I typically enjoy, this is a little bit more on the sourer side. It's not unpleasantly sour by any means, by the way. This is a fine sour drink if it's intended that way, right? I think the Angostura bitters in there is probably kind of doing a job to accent the cinnamon syrup that I used. I don't exactly remember what that tastes like on its own, and cinnamon syrups are going to vary out there depending on what type of cinnamon that you use, the concentration of the sugar that you use, and if it's, you know, the water to sugar ratio as we've talked about before. I learned recently too that there are a couple different types of cinnamon out there, whether it's a Ceylon cinnamon, whether it's a I can't remember what the other types of cinnamon and stuff are, but they are slightly different depending on what application that you use. So, I mean, I'm the kind of person who would be like, I'd want to specifically know what kind of cinnamon that we're using in this cinnamon spirit, but that's sort of a nuance that not everybody has access to, because some people only have access to one type of cinnamon. I think typically it's not the Ceylon cinnamon, it's, I cannot remember it off the top of my head, but it just kind of, I think Chinese cinnamon is one way of referring to it, but I don't remember the genus off the top of my head. Yeah, dude. All things considered, that's pretty tasty. That's a tasty sour cocktail with a nice rum base to it. Cheers to that, Renzo. I like that. I see Skittle out there saying I'll be back in maybe 10 minutes, Cam. Gotta run to the store before it's too late. Oh, dude, I get it. It's like 12:30 for me here. I can't run to the store at this point. Renzo saying that's version 6 of the recipe, and it sounds like exactly what you wanted. Well, there you go, my guy. There you go. I'm curious, too, as a person who's created the recipe, too, what is your process for your cinnamon syrup? Do you know what kind of cinnamon that you're using in your syrup? For the Haddington, or for the blackberry liqueur, are you using a blackberry brandy like this? Is it like a Genovka or a LaRue? Because LaRue is the brand that I typically get for blackberry brandy, but I went for the cheaper brand this time, not only because the bar is trying to conserve money, but also because I haven't tried that brand before, and I've never actually put it into a cocktail. To me, at least from my recall, it's been so long since I've had the LaRue Genovka, which is the LaRue brand blackberry brandy. To me, at least from what I remember, it's a bit on the sweeter end. But don't quote me on that, because I honestly don't know. I don't remember. Skittle's saying 11:30, but grabbing a drink before it hits 12, and you can't. Yeah, there we go, there we go. We got ads starting here for just a hot second, so we'll hang here at the bar for a little bit and then go back to the Sonic stuff. We're going to finish the Dark story today, which apparently took us long enough, so this is good. Renzo, this is not too bad. It's not too bad. Again, it's kind of, it's for my palate, and granted, I'm coming from a perspective of somebody who's got an issue with sour things. If things are too sour, it makes my body act in weird ways, the acid reflux and stuff, it's kind of unpleasant for me. So it's not sour in a way that I don't like. It's sour in a way that it's just sour enough for me to like not prefer it because it makes my body do weird things. Granted, I'm trying to get to a point where I can still be a good judge of whether something is too sour or too sweet, even without my bodily reaction to it, which depends on what I've eaten in the day, what the temperature is, and otherwise. So, with that being said, it is a sour drink, and I like it. And it is blackberry forward, and I can taste the rum. And I like that. So if anything, this I would classify as a sort of riff. It's a riff on a daiquiri, basically. You've got your rum, you've got your sweet, you've got your sour, you're adding a liqueur in there, right? Or at least an intended liqueur, so it's getting into sidecar territory a little bit. And when you add the bitters on top of that, it's you know, you're just adding some accent onto it. It's cool. Renzo saying I do have a blackberry brandy, and I have that one, and De Kuiper, which is the first time that you put cinnamon syrup. Well, there we go, there we go. Granted, the other thing too is like the benefit of this is to play around, get somebody else's opinion on your drink, and if it hits well for the other person, great. If it hits well for you, great. Keep playing around with it, see what happens with it, you know? There we go. I'm gonna put my phone away. Thank you for sharing that with us, Renzo. This was for, this was Belmont. This is a Belmont thing. So is this a Castlevania drink? Was I right on that? Because that's the only time that I know, that's the only reference that I know for a Belmont. It's like Simon Belmont. I don't know anything about Trevor Belmont. That's a new Belmont to me. I know you've been cooking up a number of different recipes out there from a variety of different series and stuff like that. And actually, I was just doing a little bit of a deep dive the other day because I've been filling out that Recipe Keeper app that I've got with a number of different recipes from other creators that have already, you know, established their recipes. In particular, I went through Pass the Controller podcast that makes some drinks inspired by video games. Popped on the stream a little bit ago. So I went through their blog and I cataloged all of their recipes. I rediscovered Silly Goose content, the Experience Bar, on YouTube the other day, and I'm going to go through their website to go through their drinks and catalog them as well. Not to mention the Drunken Moogle, just a classic website for video game themed drinks and stuff like that. I am pissed off because the Sin City Bartender's website doesn't have text on it. It's all pictures. So it's relatively difficult to be able to quote unquote scrape recipes, which I'm sure he doesn't really want us doing anyways, but for the sake of better drinks, I want a repository and I will get them. I will. Renzo out there saying, Trevor Belmont, it is Castlevania. Trevor is from the show on Netflix. Oh, is he specific to the show? No way! I guess I gotta watch that show now, shouldn't I? A fallen legacy we carry on, Renzo. Indeed, indeed. And I was looking through at the, I didn't realize how little drinks there were for Kingdom Hearts on the Drunken Moogle. Because I was looking through that literally this morning, because I think my intro to Kingdom Hearts themed drinks was something that I found on the Drunken Moogle. It was either the Paupu fruit, or it might have been I think it was the Anti-Sora recipe. But I realized they only have like 3 Kingdom Hearts drinks that are specifically Kingdom Hearts. They have Anti-Sora, they have the Paupu fruit, and I can't remember what the other one is. But the other ones are just like, here's a Halloween, like, Nightmare Before Christmas inspired drink that they tagged as Kingdom Hearts. And there was something else that was technically another series, but they tagged it as Kingdom Hearts, so to me it wasn't really Kingdom Heartsy. I actually didn't realize that they had their own Pumpkin King themed drink on the Drunken Moogle before I made my own Pumpkinhead cocktail. They're 2 completely different drinks, but they're presented very similarly, with a very similar like inspiration behind them. And I didn't even realize they had a recipe for that. It was wild. Renzo saying that Trevor is also in the games. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the game, so I'll just have to take your word for it. So anybody joining in a little bit later, thanks for popping in. Thanks for sticking around for the ads as well. I just tried a recipe here from our friend Renzo over on the YouTube side. This is, oh my god, I don't want to misquote it. Belmont's Revenge for Trevor Belmont. It's got some dark rum in this, some blackberry liqueur, lemon juice, cinnamon syrup, Angostura bitters, and absinthe. And then shaken with ice, strained into a chilled coupe glass. The glass is rinsed with absinthe and garnished with a lemon twist. It has a very, I will say, it has a very nice aroma to it that is accented. I can smell the absinthe down beneath. I like that. And it is a sour rum drink. It's very daiquiri-like. It's like a daiquiri was made with that dark Bacardi, with a couple extra flavors thrown on top of it, leaning into the blackberry. If anything, if there is anything, we have cinnamon syrup in there, and the cinnamon syrup is acting as an accent. If that's the intent, great. If not, the cinnamon, at least for the 1-to-1 simple syrup that I was using with the cinnamon infused into it, is just not cinnamony enough. And that could just be my implementation. But it's solid, and I appreciate you sharing with us. So, let's get back to a little bit of Sonic out here. Eggman was here trying to do something. I don't even know what he was doing. I saw at least one chow that was trying to eat some, chow nuts or whatever off screen. I don't know what you call these fruits, y'all. I really don't know what you call those fruits. Amy Chow and I have gone back and forth specifically on the chow drinks because, you know, chow is kind of in her name, right?
Well, young lady.
I'm also gonna eat chips, by the way.
If you value your life, you will
Yeah, shoot her! Show her who's boss, Eggman. Where's Sonic? I found Sonic. What's up, dude?
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend.
Girlfriend? Oh, we've been over this already. Not really a girlfriend. Sonic uses Chaos Control. Spoiler.
Put the emerald down right there.
Renzo being like, that makes 5 on stream. Oh, 5 of your recipes on stream? Yeah, dude, I appreciate you contributing it.
Time, villain doctor.
We had one of the requests. Somebody mentioned a bee's knees. I'm familiar with the bee's knees already. Could try out this, swap out the spirit, right?
So, how did you
And then, oh, who was it? I think it was Matt. I think it was Matt who was saying the Corona and the Di Sereno, which I haven't tried recently.
For a little
Solid combo.
Counting on you, Tails. And Amy,
Thinking of it too, like, if you take any liqueur and you add it to beer,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I feel like you're not really gonna go wrong in most cases. I mean, you're adding sugar. Liqueurs are typically high in sweetness, high in sugar. So you're just adding sugar to things. Amy, don't cry. He's fine. He's fine. Let's keep talking about drinks. Amy, you've got grapefruit and rose in you. And you taste really good. We use acid-adjusted grapefruit juice to bring good things. Ah, trip.
I'll never forgive you for this.
Oh, you're fine, Tails. Get over it. It's just your best friend. You'll be fine. You'll recover. He's fine. Time heals all wounds. Band-aids heal most surface-level problems. If I just get really close to you, you can't hurt me. Oh, the laser. No, the laser's a bad idea. There we go. That was much easier than the Hero Story version. Wow. That was much easier. My goodness. Arc.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
A regular hedgehog that can run at the speed of sound? I don't know if that's very regular, in my opinion. I guess perspective is the name of the game here, right? Renzo, I'll say that this... Oh, actually, I have more of this drink. Hold up a second. I need more in my shaker. This is tasting a lot more blackberry as it warms up a little bit. Only to throw in your direction.
So you did your homework. Is that it?
It was almost too cold to appreciate
I can say the same thing about
the blackberry flavor. Excuse me, I'm kind of
Things aren't quite going
burping a little bit.
since my
I would say,
thought it was time to
and this is kind of a technique thing in terms of when you call to strain something versus when you call to double strain. Double straining ensures that the fine ice shards aren't in the drink. Also helps with catching things like pulp and stuff like that as well, if you're using orange juice or fresh juice in any way. This one I feel like would benefit more from a double strain, only because those extra ice shards almost kind of clouded the sweetness of the blackberry that I'm getting more so now that the ice shards have, now that they've melted. That's just the nitpicky thing. Renzo saying, I think I'm going to restart my BG3KH playthrough since it has poor audio and missing episode and a couple interruptions. Yeah, you do what you do as a content creator, you know?
Do you actually believe that?
Granted, too, like, don't forget, too, that, I mean, I know you've done some stuff in the past and whatnot, too, but you're still kind of getting used for things, and honestly, anybody who's reasonable will forgive you for that kind of stuff. You're getting your feet off the ground. So they say that you have to suck at something first before you get well at it. And by the way, when I sent that in the Discord earlier, I didn't mean to say that you sucked at something in particular. Not what I was trying to mean by that. Oh my god, Shadow. Yeah, you had that. Oh, Renzo saying it is a double strain cocktail. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, I might have missed that. My apologies. My sincerest apologies. That's on me then. Nice attention to detail, my guy. Nice attention to detail. Alright, get on out there, Shadow. Oh man, that was so good! When I was testing this game over the weekend because I thought everything was fixed and we weren't going in double speed anymore, I played this stage on my alt account. Hello there? Zoom. Renzo out there saying, oh, I know, y'all are so helpful. I'm happy to hear that, y'all. It's nice. When I teach my classes and stuff, they give, like, an intro bio thing for the people who, for the facilitators, the teachers. And so I gave a draft of my bio to the copyright team, and one of the things they quote, and I actually quoted one of the community members on this, too, was that, the folks in my community say that we've created a pretty nice, comfy, safe space for them. And every time I hear it before the class starts, I just feel incredibly humbled by that. Because it's not like I'm pulling those words out of my ass either. Like, there are a number of people who've been like, the space is nice. We appreciate it. It's a growing community, too. If it's not serving anybody, it shouldn't exist. And it appears to be serving some people. That's incredibly humbling to me, dude. I'm super thankful for it. It should be that way. Skittle, welcome back, dude. I've just learned how to sing the mystic melody of Shadow the Hedgehog. The mystic melody of Shadow the Hedgehog. Excuse me, I misspoke. Took you less than 10 minutes. Dude, is the liquor store that close to you? That's like the distance between the liquor store and me, dude. Or, well, not the liquor store, but a place to source alcohol. The liquor store is a little farther away. A little bit. What'd you get? Did you bring back some for the rest of us? Can I have some? Somebody was kind of getting me tempted with a little Corona before. Not saying that you're that kind of gent, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There we go. I see Renzo out there saying, how do you set up make your scenes? Oh, do you mean like technically speaking in OBS? Like, you can add scenes. So like that's a function of OBS. It's in one of the, wherever you add your base scene, you can add additional scenes on top of it. I've been trying to, I typically embed scenes on top of each other. So, or embed scenes inside of each other. So like, for example, the recipe card on the screen is its own scene. My face is its own scene. Shadow, you good? You good, buddy? Shadow, I'm trying to talk details. Are you good, pal? Oh my gosh, that was funny. Oh man, Skittle, like, it's like right down the street and it's the gas station. Just a couple of twisted teas, but I can have one. Ooh, what kind of twisted tea? I still have one of the peach teas that Theavara pressured me to get. I still have one of them. I didn't drink all of them. Not a big sweet tea kind of guy. I just feel like there's only so much that I can learn from stuff like that. I love to drink like new beers because Imicho is always turning me on to new beers and picking some up and bringing it over and whatnot. And I like to explore beers and I like to explore wine because they're all like very different from each other. At least for the twisted tea so far, they taste like a flavor that I'm already familiar with. And I feel like I don't have much to learn from that, you know? But that depends. That depends. I tend to drink not necessarily for comfort, but more for research. But everybody's different. Renzo saying, in OBS, it confuses me. I'm not sure how to make them. Yeah, there's a button. If you Google how to add a scene, there's a plus button. There's like a plus button. And actually, let me look at my OBS literally right now. There is, at least for me, on the far left-hand side, there is a box that says scenes, and there's a plus button at the bottom of it. Just like you add sources, right next to it should be scenes, and you can just add a new scene on top of it. I have keybinds that help me switch between those scenes, but you can take scenes and add them as sources into other scenes so you can embed things into each other. Like, for example, instead of being able to... Renzo, where are you? You're on the horizontal side.
That wasn't so hard.
Instead of having separate sources for this angle and this angle and this angle and this angle, it's just all the same scene, all just at the same time, repeated, so I'm not doubling things on top of each other. If that made literally any sense at all, which it might not have. That's okay. Skittle out there saying you got peach and a half and half. Oh, there we go. Classy.
I thought that
Classy, classy. The peach is really good. Can't confirm that. I've tried that one before. Oziel out there saying new beers reminded me from the anime scene from Seven Deadly Sins where they're awestruck and say amazing how good booze tastes after 3,000 years. I remember watching the Seven Deadly Sins. Because I know the whole concept, or one of the pieces of the concept there, is that you've got the tavern that is on the pig. Like they run the tavern. And I forgot that they did mention of booze there. Seven Deadly Sins would be a pretty cool one. I like that anime. At least partially. I never picked it up after. I watched a little bit of it, and then I didn't. Skittle being like Campception. Yeah, I tried my best. Alright, time to kill Sonic the Hedgehog. What, it's 12:42 right now? We'll kill Sonic. I don't know, we'll do some stage stuff. Let me do some, maybe do some, a little bit of emblem work. Let me go back to stage select. Maybe say hi to the Chow a little bit. Oh, we'll name Clementine. We will definitely name Clementine after this. That's what we'll do. Renzo's saying that makes sense. Excellent, dude. Excellent. Yeah, if you have any other questions about streaming in general, you can always let me know. You can always put it in the content creation channel of the Discord as well. You're definitely not the only person using OBS, and I will happily contribute to those public channels just to make sure that, like, if there's anybody else out there who has the same question, they can also look back at the same resources so that we don't have to have the conversation all over again. It's kind of memorialized in a way, you know? By the way, whoever asked me to hydrate, thank you. That is a necessary... No, Shadow, buddy! Oh, my gosh. Oh, Shadow. What was Sonic's special attack? It wasn't Chaos Spear, because that's Shadow's special attack. I didn't catch what the heck his special attack was. I don't know if I've ever noticed. There we go. Get it over there, Shadow. There we go. Skittle's like, no, I wanted the next hydration. Oh, you're just too slow, too busy drinking your twisted tea half and halves and peaches out there. So long as we keep me hydrated. Yeah, that's the goal here. I'll say too, y'all, you know, you don't have to necessarily remind me to hydrate. Sometimes I remember that I should be hydrating, and when I do, I wind up chugging a whole glass of water. If there's one thing I picked up from my fraternity experience, it's how to chug water. Or I guess other liquids. Carbonated beverages? I don't have a good time with those. But that's what shotgunning is for. And like I was saying, Liquid Death, if you're out there, if you're looking for sponsors, if you're people to sponsor, I'll shotgun a Liquid Death. I will. I'll do it. Keeps me hydrated. It's good for my body. Feel free to chaos control as much as you want to, Sonic. Oh, hello there. Nope. No. You got it, man. All I need is one more hit. That's all I needed. That's all we needed. Skittle out there being like, that's what hydration should be. Yes. Shotgun an entire can of, what is it called? It's not Death Water. I forgot the name already. What is it called? It's not Death Water. Liquid Death. That's what it's called. I don't know how I forgot that. I just had a brief moment of aphasia. My gosh. Shotgun a water can for hydration. If I had water to shotgun, I could. I have carbonated water, and I am not shotgunning carbonated water. That's ridiculous. Oh, man. All right, Eggman. And now the Bio-Lizard comes to life, and the last part of the story is revealed. We did it, y'all. We did it. Time to eat chips and call it a night. But not before naming the chow. That's what we have to do next. But, like, let's crank this shit. I don't know the words of this one. I know, like, I know the chorus or whatever you call it, but I don't know this part. I know the part that goes like, all of the darkness and ocean and us. I listened to the soundtrack of Sonic the Hedgehog like while I'm working in the middle of the day. Like I had a engineering work day today, so this is the part. The dust. Throw it all away. No one can break you. Nobody can tell you. You live an endless life forever. All of the darkness, the deuces, and the dust. Throw it all away. It's too edgy, dude. It's way too edgy. Renzo out there sharing their poison ivy cocktail. Half an ounce of THC infused tequila. You got 1,500 milligrams in yours. An ounce of rose liqueur, quarter of an ounce of hibiscus tequila, half an ounce of Jaeger, half an ounce of Amaro is what I have planned. Thoughts? Half an ounce of Amaro is way too vague. That's my thought. Amaros are wildly varied, dude. You've got Amaro Noninos, which are very light on bitterness, very forward on those fruitier notes with a mild bitterness. You've got Amaros like Fernet Branca, which is technically considered an Amaro, I think, which is minty, bitter, potent. So, Difford's Guide will list some cocktails as being made with an Amaro of your choice. But unless it's a format, I think you gotta be more specific. I see a Nonino. Oh, Nonino. All right, yeah. Off the top of my head? Rose, hibiscus, tequila? Yeah. You guys are THC infused tequila. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa. And then you've got your hibiscus tequila on top of that. technically speaking, that's a split base cocktail. You take the base, which is the tequila, and you split it between one implementation, the THC infusion, and then another being the hibiscus. They see that you do that with scotches sometimes. You can do that with other things. Actually, in the Dead Rabbit book, I was literally just reading this the other day. What does it say? They give a method for workshopping drinks, and one of the things is unexpected split bases. And I think it was in this book. Where was it? But this book gives details on split bases that you might not have considered working with. And I wish I knew where it was. No demo. Cameron's educating right now. Where is it? Oh, where is it in here, dude? Oh, I read this the other day. It might have been when I was looking through the store. When I was looking through the book at the store. All right, I don't have it. If I can find it, I'll talk about it. Dead Rabbit. I like this book. All right, let's go name Clementine and then call it a night. Skittles saying out there, let me get this out there before the end card, but have a great night, Cam. Thank you. Oh, no problem, dude. Definitely the highlight of my Monday and Wednesdays. We try our best here, y'all. It's interesting. I considered for a while. I've been thinking about things, and I wondered to myself, oh, why can't I go with Shadow? Oh, because Shadow has never been to the Chow Garden. We're going to get Shadow to the Chow Garden. And then we're going to name Clementine. Shadow's going to be the one to name Clementine. That's what we're going to do. And what was I thinking about? I was thinking about, specifically whether or not I should like change up the times that I stream. But I think it kind of works out because I was looking at a bar hours, like a local bar and their posted hours, and I realized that a lot of bars, at least some later night bars, open at like 7-ish, and they are open till 2 in the morning. And that's basically what I do here in my local time zone. So honestly, this is not a bad time to be streaming, you know? If the theming is bar, this is a late night bar. We stream late, we drink late, we talk late, and that's the point. Skittle being like Dead Rabbit, more like Dead Hamster. Bro, why do you have to remind me? Oh, the crunching sounds, dude. It's the crunching sounds that get me even after all these years. I'm not providing any more details of the hamster story, y'all. Gosh, I'll never live that down. This is what I get for sharing my personal moments with you people. I love it. Let it fuel your fire. Oh, we're in double speed right now, apparently. Hello there. Oh, I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this. You don't understand how much Shadow needs this, bro. Gosh. Skittle, I feel like that's just like your thing. Your thing is bringing up the dead hamsters. I ask what is wrong with you, but I think I already know, and I don't need to force you to repeat it. Oh, Shadow also doesn't have the... Oh, he doesn't have the thingies. I never got the fire upgrade for Shadow. Well, damn. That's a problem. Oh my gosh. Renzo out there saying that Poison Ivy is a criminal, so a little bit of THC for the aspect, but everything else is floral, herbal note. Cannabis being a little herb too. I think everything fits perfectly. Well, there we go. Now we just gotta make sure the balance is right, you know? I was reading in the Dead Rabbit book because they also evidently they approach drinks very similar to the way that I approach drinks. And so what they wind up doing is a lot of research on drinks before they actually put their like hands on the bottle. So they look at the inspiration behind a drink, they think of the ingredient and flavor combos behind a drink, and there's a way to, you know, you can get a pretty good idea of whether or not a drink is going to work or not without actually mixing it yet, which helps you save on costs, help you save on materials, help you save on a little bit of time and stuff as well. I wouldn't say that I'm a master of the craft either. I'm still getting there, right? But there are some intuitions I have about cocktail formats and general balancing techniques and stuff where I know that something might or might not work just by looking at the recipe or the list of ingredients. Some things. It's certainly not comprehensive. Skittles saying, I like bringing up stuff from voice chat that's not many people know about, and there hasn't been one in particular, so it's like an inside joke. Yeah, it is. No, I get it. Yeah, keep reminding people about dead hamsters. You know what's this thing that I remember most from that conversation? It was like bone marrow cocktail, bone marrow juice, bone marrow infusion. That's the thing that I remember the most of. Bone liqueur hitting the market real soon. I don't know if there is a marrow liqueur, but like, dude, I'm so curious. I want to see it. I want to mix with bone marrow liqueur, dude. Hello there, asshole. Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Renzo out there saying, that's what I've done too. Spent a long time researching, learning flavor profiles and how ingredients work together. Yeah, there we go, there we go. You get better at it with time, all things considered.
That wasn't so hard.
All right, Shadow can go to the garden. To the Chow World. Let's go name Clementine. And then move on with our lives. Skittle, like, I remember the Stephen Hawking part, but I don't know how I can spin that joke. Not going there. Not going there. What happens in voice chat stays in voice chat. You know the rules, Skittle. Oh my gosh. I see Pefka out there saying, you talk too much. Oh, dude. I'm the broadcaster. Can anybody really talk too much? You talk too little, Pefka. Say a little bit more. Welcome in. Good to have you. Can I serve you a drink of some sort? I got a lot of stuff here. I'd serve it to you, but the best thing I can do is serve it to you virtually, you know? Hey, all things considered, if I'm too loud for you, too tough for you, I'll let you have it. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm gonna go name this chat something with an X in it. That's cool. 80 out there, or Addy, saying you kind of look like Ash Trevino. Can't say I know of that character. Wouldn't be the first time somebody said they looked at something. I'll take that kindly. So thank you, Eddie. Thank you. Is Ash Trevino like an actor or something like that? Can't say that I'm familiar in particular. Who do I name this guy at? Is it the principal's office? Yeah. Welcome to the kindergarten. I'm the kindergarten principal. Learn tips to raise your child from Professor Chow. No, I want to name him. Do I take him to the doctor? This is the health center. The doctor will examine your child. How are you feeling? No, I would like to name my child, please. See the doctor? Sure. Take a look at Clementine. I see Addie out there saying that Ash Trevino is a live streamer on TikTok. I was joking, but she's not the prettiest. Oh. Well, I hope you're not insulting people's appearance, because in which case, you're an asshole. So don't do that. How are you feeling? This is not good. Not good? Your child is very healthy. Oh, cool. That's great. Renzo out there saying I have another sprite animation, the Oma Oma Ha. Just a huge laser beam. Bro. Oh, I go to the fortune teller. That's how I name a child. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Yeah, big talk out there. Don't insult people based on their appearance. Half the time, people can't choose their appearance. And it's a dick move to criticize people on something they can't choose. You won't get your fortune told here, but it's fun to have a nice day. Needs a voice. You won't get a nice fortune told here, but it's fun to get a nice name for your chow. I'll give your chow a lucky name. Oh, your chow is a newborn. I'll give your chow a good name. This chow's lucky name is summoning the powers to be. Presto! How about Rover? No. Really? Yeah, no, I would... Yeah, I want to name my chow myself. It's Clementine. Skittle out there being like, doesn't count as talking too much if you're just responding to people. That's true. I'm just reading the messages. I'm just reading what I have in front of me, yo. That's all I got. Klexmentine? Klexmentine? Who dat out there? Brenny! Brenny is here. Sub with the oh, bro, Brenny. Thank you, my friend. How's the Infinity going, Mr. Streamer? Well, we had Doritos in it, and it was very weird. It was very weird. What did we add today? We added pineapple scotch to the Infinity bottle. That was actually, I don't think that's going to be a bad addition, to be perfectly honest. How you doing, Brenny, out there? Thanks for your support. This is going to be Clemix with the silent X, and we're just going to leave it at that because I got no space. I see Addie out there on the YouTube side saying that Ash apparently bought a Louis Vuitton bag, but says she couldn't afford mattresses for her kids and dated inmates, which is really weird. Hey, you know what? I got no right to be calling people's lives weird. It's just not my life to live. That's her life to live. That's something I gotta respect. I don't know her. I think of it this way. Everybody's got their own shit. I've got my shit. She's got her shit. Brenny's got his own shit. Their own shit. Excuse me. Skittle out there, their own shit. Ren's out there, their own shit. Everybody got their own shit. But remember, you can grow a mighty garden with shit. And on that note, y'all, I am done with this tonight. We have gone to the Chow Garden. We have named our Chow. With that being said, we'll go back to the main menu. And I think we're done for the evening. There we go.
Stage select.
Renzo out there saying Mater Xehanort doing the California girls. Mater Xehanort? Like Xehanort combined with Mater from the Car series? Oh my gosh. Skeetle out there saying too that a talkative bartender is the best bartender. They keep you engaged. Dude, I reflect on one time somebody on the YouTube was like, bro, if you were my bartender, you didn't know the shit out of me. And in my head, I was just like, fine, man. Just don't tip well. Don't come back. Why do I give a shit? All right, y'all. Let's go to the end bar. Well, I tell you all that it is officially closing time, that we are done. So, can't wait to see you all again on Wednesday. Well, we'll continue with our Sonic the Hedgehog series. Just a hot bit of a reminder here. We're trying to get every single one of the emblems here in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. This is a game that I genuinely appreciate from my childhood, and I've never been able to get all 180 emblems, so that is the goal this time. I'm also working on some Sonic the Hedgehog cocktails in the background. I appreciate everybody who's given feedback on those drinks so far, as well as anybody who has given some ideas in that direction so far. I like to think that I can keep track of everybody's requests and stuff like that. It's a little bit hard for me to do, especially as I'm drinking throughout the stream here. So we've got a Discord for that. We've got comment section for that kind of stuff. I do wind up screenshotting some of the comments that I find that are really helpful, especially to the creative process. So if you've contributed in that way, I appreciate you for that. Just a reminder, on Wednesday, I'll be sharing a cocktail recipe inspired by Sonic the Hedgehog. It is the alcoholic version of the Sonic the Hedgehog, the Highball, the mocktail drink that I shared with you all this evening, albeit with a bit of alcohol in it. It's something I'm very proud of, so I'm glad to present it in this new format here. Another reminder too, a week from Wednesday, we will be going on a small little vacation. There'll be 2 streams missed. I will not be streaming on April, I think, I don't know what the dates are off the top of my head, but next Wednesday there won't be a stream. And the Monday after that, there also won't be a stream. We're doing a little bit of traveling. We're going to Puerto Rico to celebrate in the beauty of matrimony with a few friends of ours. They've made themselves known, but it bears no repeating here, obviously. But so, if anything, what I will be able to guarantee is I'll see you all again on Wednesday, as well on the Monday after the fact, at the normal time. Thanks so much for popping in, y'all. I appreciate it. Skittle out there saying have a wonderful night. Love you. Thanks for the stream and have an amazing night. Brenny out there saying, do you take bottle recommendations at all? Indeed, Brenny. And if you are on the, on the Twitch side, take a look at the channel point redemptions. You earn enough points and you get to put things that are in the infinity bottle. And naturally, I'll throw in your direction. These are the bottles that are eligible. If you do have any suggestions for bottle, I do go to the liquor store every once in a while and I do take those suggestions, but nothing will be added to this bottle. Nothing gets added to this bottle unless you gain enough points for it, which are free, by the way. Like, nobody pays for these points. But you do get extra points if you give bits and stuff like that, so there we go. There we go. All right, out there. I see Renzo saying night Pookie. Deuces from Oziel. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. If the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining where you are, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight. I don't know what time zone that you're in, but you get a cheers from me and a brisk goodbye. So until then, y'all, it's been a pleasure being your bartender this evening. Catch you on Wednesday. Bye.